On a team, it's locked that when you join, it's not gonna let you drive if I'm driving, and it's not gonna let Selena drive if you're driving or whatever.
I'd have to look.
But is that how it works? I mean, like, we don't have to join differently?
If Selena's driving first, she has to join first, and that's it. Everyone else can join
Okay.
in after her.
And then as long as we join after her, she's occupying the car, and the only way that she could switch to the two of us on the server is by selecting it when she pits.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And obviously we just stay connected the whole time, right?
Yep, we just stay in the server.
If you get disconnected, you just reconnect, right?
Yep.
Okay. Checking all the nuances, because I did one, like forever ago, I did one endurance race swapping seats in iRacing, but I've never done an endurance race on ACC, and it's been forever since I've done an endurance race at all, so.
Yeah, Selena's in the server, so.
Oh, she's in here with me?
Yep, she's in there. I don't know if she's driving, but she's in there.
Why didn't she jump in the chat?
She probably was away from the computer or something. She's in the pits, so.
I beat her by 1 point in the multi-class madness. Even though I wrecked in the first race.
By 1 point?
Yeah, I thought it was over when I like hit the wall hard early on in the first 45-minute race last night. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Selena, you can have it. You know, I won the D4, you can have this one.
We need to get some heat into them.
And then I finished right behind her in the second race. And I assumed, okay, she's gonna win the championship, but I held on to it by 1 point, I guess. I didn't even notice until somebody put it in the chat today. Like, you held on to it by 1 point, Dudley? It's like, what?
I'll take it.
Yeah. 2 division championships in my first season with SRA, so. My parents said playing video games would never get me anywhere. Yeah, this setup feels pretty solid.
Sweet.
I'm fairly happy with it. So I've done 10 laps with it right now. I'm wondering if I should even go check out that other one that Selena posted.
That one probably has 13 steering ratio on it. So it's gonna feel
so I
really
actually
quick.
ran with 13 steering ratio last night, and I got okay with it. But if you're way more comfortable with 15, I think she said she'd try to make that work. So.
Okay. 15 is what I'm used to running. It's just what like is stock and all the Go setups. So.
Okay.
As long as she's okay with that, then I'm okay with it. If not, I could start practicing with 13. But she's not in the chat, so I don't know yet.
I know, I wish maybe she was already in the server when we started the chat and she hasn't seen it yet. She doesn't oftentimes, like even in our multi-class races, she doesn't do voice chat while she's driving.
Gotcha. Endurance races are a little bit different because we're like her engineers pretty much.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure she'll wanna be in with this chat as soon as.
That's a new fastest lap for Lapine on 48.38.
I might jump in the broadcasting booth in between my stints, okay, just for a little bit.
That's cool.
So I'll be gone for that, but at least once I want to get up
Sector 2
there.
is 0.47 off the pace.
They usually, if we're in like a race room chat as a team, they usually pull like one or two of us out at a time and like interview you if they're doing like
okay.
a live stream.
So is that the best place to go into a chat then, instead of having a private call like this?
Probably, if you want to get interviewed.
Gotcha.
That's what happened at least in the last couple that I did.
V12.
Alright, I'm getting even more confident with the setup now. I'm getting 147 flat, pretty much.
Sweet. It's good to
A
hear.
little bit of fuel came out of it. Oh man, the corner I'm struggling with the most
Fastest
with
lap
this setup
for
is the
Schwartz,
left-hander into
145.20. Brake temperatures look good.
Yeah, the right-hander before that feels fine.
The guy behind has just done a
And that
147.86.
really long left-hander is really hard to get dead right.
overheat. Looks like I'm overheating the left rear tire just slightly too.
Yeah, we might need to drop the pressures down just a little bit if it's dry, depending on how hot it is. It's really
Did you set
difficult
'em-
to judge the pressures sometimes, because like the track temp changes constantly.
Yeah. You said you set them kind of around like a 26, 29.
Okay, Bobby, you need to watch the track
I think
limits.
is what you said in the chat.
Yeah, but the track was green, so there was less grip.
Mm-hmm.
It's just constantly changing track conditions make it really hard to set it right.
That's what makes real racing.
14th. Fastest lap for Schwartz, 144.46.
Going through that corner. I think maybe I'm just braking a little bit too late.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oh, my legs are tired.
Yeah, the 20-mile run right before a 6-hour endurance.
Yeah.
You're a madman.
It was funny. I was
Yellow
telling
flag.
people this morning about, yeah, I have an endurance race tonight, and they're like, well, you mean you're not on
Green
an
flag,
endurance
you're
race
clear.
right now? I'm like, well, different kind. I am still using my legs though. My hamstring
Unfortunately.
does tighten up when I'm doing this. All right, let me practice the pin entry here.
Yeah, that's the worst part of this track is the pit entry. You have to follow that line. And it's
Yeah.
really awkward because no one really knows if you're going in unless you put your turn signal on.
Well, at least they made it, you know, so if you go, I mean, if you're inside that line on that straight ahead of time, it's pretty easy to tell, oh, obviously this guy's going to pit, like, which I do like. How do you park this one? That seems like the spot. Cool.
Watch your speed.
In the dry, I think you could brake right before that yellow line in the entry line.
Yeah. Yep.
But in the wet, you're gonna have to stop way sooner than that.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna err on the side of braking early rather than late with that. I mean, it's, you know, the couple tenths you'll gain by running the highest speed you can right to the line are nothing compared to this 30-second stop and go if you actually speed. So
Yep. I've learned that the hard
Track's
way.
clear. Push, push, push.
Should we ping Selena, or what do you want to do? Should we just... I feel like we should all get together as a team at this point. We're almost half hour to go time.
Yeah, I'll send her a ping on Discord. And then
I
hop
guess
into a race chat.
if she starts, do you want to take the second stint, or do you want a third stint? What are you thinking?
Yellow flag.
It's all up to you. I usually like to, like, the last couple teams that I was in, we all double stinted. But it depends on what everyone wants to do. If she wants to double stint, that's cool. She could choose that. But I'm cool with doing the third leg or first leg or the second leg. I'm comfortable with all of it. I've done it all.
Oh, I see. So you're saying whoever starts would do the first 2 hours, just pit in between.
If they want to. That's what I did with my last 2 endurance races. But
Okay.
it could be fun to just driver swap so everyone is constantly engaged and watching, you know.
Yeah, that was my thought. That way you don't get burned out either, you know, because 2 hours driving straight, 2 hours straight driving it's definitely easy to get yourself tired.
Yeah, that's true. I just know I get into a rhythm a little bit easier if I'm driving for like a consistent amount of time. But I agree, it would be good to have a rest in between there. So we could do like Selena, then me or you. And then she could do the third or the fourth leg.
Yeah, cool. Let's get her in here and decide, and then, or just jump in a race chat. I don't know, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna jump into race chat 7.
Okay.
And then ping
I'll
her.
meet you there. And here we are.
Where is the endurance chat? There it is. Oh, she's Selena with an E. Not an A. Oh, did they just take the server off?
No, I'm still in it.
Oh, I'm just tripping. We found it again. Really funny to see my ping jump up and down. And then like on my OBS settings, it's completely stable.
Right.
I think it's just the
You know
server.
whose servers? That's the problem.
Yeah. Server's going a little wacky.
Yeah, there's gonna be some major traffic right here.
How are you?
Who's that?
It's car number 100. Who else would it be?
What's up, John?
Not much. Just getting ready for this race, and Waleed has not texted me yet, so I don't fully know what the plan is.
Hey, Selena.
Hello.
She made it.
Welcome to our team chat.
Yeah, apparently I'm part of the team now.
I don't know if you were invited, but I mean, welcome. I think. I don't know.
I mean, it's just like birthday parties. I just kind of invite myself.
Oh, interesting.
All right, so update with the setup. It's really hard to get some corner entries through. I'd say the exit of the bus stop and Sector 3 turns 9. Yeah, the heel and turn 9, and also like the final 2 corners.
So do you want to make some changes, or what are you thinking?
Maybe like something like a little bit more pointy, but not too pointy for you both, because I don't want to like overthrow you guys, and then you guys would have like trouble, and then I'd be like the only one not having trouble. But like maybe just like a tad bit, maybe the steer ratio, maybe like down to a 14.
I'm
Yeah.
getting flashbacks to a Hungaroring.
I'll drop it to 14 and give that a shot.
Yeah, maybe like lower the preload diff by just maybe a few clicks, like probably.
Oh wow,
4
yeah,
clicks.
that's high. Okay.
Yeah,
What is y'all's preload at? Mine's all the way down at I think 60.
we have it at 110.
So
I
what do you?
usually have it at 50 or 60 for me. I have
Yeah.
it low.
Okay.
Should we try 80?
Yeah, we can try 80.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll give that a run. I'll drop the steer ratio to 14 and then 80 on the preload.
I'll give that a run right now. Any other changes you can think of that we might need, Selena? I think-
Maybe not, but
Okay. I think we could, if you wanted it to turn in a little bit easier. I
Protect
think
is clear.
if we
Green flag, incident clear.
click the rear toe from 0.05 to maybe like
Got cold brakes
0.03.
all round. Be careful.
yeah,
Make it a little bit easier to get it to rotate.
Yeah.
yeah. That sounds good.
All right, let's do that as
Negative
well.
tone?
Green flag in
Positive?
sector 2.
Positive.
Alright, I'm at a full 0.1. I think that's loading much, isn't it? That's part of the reason my tires are getting hot, isn't it?
Probably. Yeah, brake bias we could adjust independently. The other thing we could do to get it to turn in just a little bit more is make the rear ride height 1 click higher.
Okay, yeah.
So we could go to 68 millimeters on that.
It could make it a little bit more unstable and wet,
It could.
but
You want to leave that one alone? Try what we
maybe
got.
We could leave that and maybe like on the front anti-roll bar, just do 1 click to 5. Or that may be a little too unstable.
That's gonna be I think that'll be a pretty dramatic change, but
Yeah, that may be way too much. Like the steer ratio.
do you want to just try the changes we've made so far?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let's go drive our pink pig around.
The pink pig.
So
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
save this now as
Yellow flag. Stay sharp.
the most current.
Travis is
iteration of this
sideways in sector 3. I just rammed right into him. It feels
So
good.
right
This-
now
the
we're
setup feels good to me.
26. What's going on in the pit lane? Somebody's doing donuts here.
Not me this time.
You're clear. Incident clear. Exit's clear. Push.
Or high
Okay.
speed.
Let's give this a go, eh?
Hey,
Eh?
let's do this, bud. Hey.
Hey there, sir, you and the pink pig. Follow me. I can't believe I beat you by 1 point, Selena.
No, that's just crazy.
That's
I
how
was
close it
looking at
was?
that. Yeah, by
Oh
1
my
point.
God.
It was so close. Like the whole entire time, I was just hoping to like be in front of you. Nothing. I'm just like, ah. But even like then, still, you still won it. That was crazy.
I thought for sure when I wrecked out in the first race, I was like, okay, great, Selena can have this. I won D4, she can have the multi-class. And then I don't know how the heck, I mean, I finished right behind you in the second race, so I guess that must have salvaged it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
The setup does feel pretty good, first impressions.
It feels a little better for me going through the outer loop.
It does turn in better on corners thick.
Yeah. I'm playing a lot of better change with this already.
The only thing I worry about is when we get light on fuel, does it get too loose?
Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to deal with the TC and just bump it up.
Yeah. That makes sense.
B21.
I definitely keep running wide at the second to last corner.
Brake temps are good.
Yeah, it's quite the tricky corner.
What's that, corner 10?
Yeah, 10. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely just took corner 1, or turn 1 is faster than I have with the setup before, just with that tiny change. I just can't believe how much this car jumps under braking compared to McLaren.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you touch the brake, the car wants to steer somewhere.
Yep.
And it's not the direction you want it to either.
Yeah.
Not always.
It's on the rails, that's for sure.
I mean, the McLaren, when you're on the brakes, it just wants to go straight.
The
Yeah.
guy behind has just done a
Queen, I'm not gonna
147.53.
lie, I was doing my quality stuff yesterday, I'm like, I did not miss that. And then, you know, sometimes it'll just randomly kick the back end out.
Yep. This course of things once again.
Why are we torturing ourselves like this?
I went wide.
Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Oops. It feels good. I do like this setup a lot.
It's pretty good. I just set a faster lap now with a full tank of fuel than I did after running some out of it before, so. As long as it's stable enough for us, then we should be good.
Yep.
Yo,
No.
Hello.
how are you guys?
Good.
Good.
That was interesting sound.
Yeah. Interesting.
About that?
Join and then blow my eardrums out.
It's turn.
I
I was not paying attention.
a very nice headphones truncated that sound. That was awesome.
Oh, that was beautiful through the chute. Oh yeah, this setup is definitely a lot better.
Oh wow. Corner 7, I just made a ton of time up. Oh, went wide. Final corner, are you guys going to third or are you staying in fourth?
Third.
Third. I just ran a 46.9
Yellow flag.
with full fuel.
Oh, turn.
Yeah, I got a 1467, but it wasn't valid. But I only went a little bit wide.
Oh, I was just a tenth slower if you made that valid. 146.8.
It's like how we qualified.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy. Did you guys put the toe to .03 in the rear?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
So Selena, you okay with taking first stint?
Yeah, sure.
And
I'm all
do
good
you
with that.
do you want to switch every hour or do you want a double stint?
I can double stint if you'd like me to. I can definitely do that.
I'm either way.
Yeah, I'm either way
I-
too.
I kind of would think like only doing an hour at a time keeps us a little bit fresher, but
Yeah.
also getting in your groove and just going for your 2 hours might. So I guess we could just each decide at the time it's time to pit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like depending on how we're feeling when we got to come in.
Yeah. Whatever goes. If like whatever first thought comes to mind when it's like time to pit, like just go for that and don't like hesitate, like
Okay.
just in case. But yeah, but I'm good with whatever.
Just
Whatever happens.
go off how you're feeling at the end of the
Yeah,
first stint, and
exactly.
if you're feeling changing, then one of us could take it over.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you just aren't feeling it.
Yeah.
Long race. Very
Yep.
long race.
I love
race?
this stuff, so I'm good with double stinting.
All right, so I got some laps in there. The fuel consumption still seems to be similar according to ACC engineer.
Okay.
So basically 100 plus a couple liters for an hour stint. Should be good. Maybe start off with like 105 on the first stint just because of the pace lap and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Then run 102 liters from there on out or something.
You could add that into the pit stop plan or
I
whatever
guess
it's called.
Selena's got to make the changes, right? Because she's going to have, unless, I mean, I can share the file, obviously, but
Yeah, she can make the changes.
Yeah.
if you're starting, you're the one that has to load the setup, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, if that's so that then the whatever's loaded in that pit stop strategy will be also be what we're going off of.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It all transfers over. It's all saved in the setup.
Sweet.
I just have some like very ballpark estimates for the wet and dry pressures.
I'm kind of doing current and then maybe bumping it up by 1, and then we can make the changes on the fly.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get them dead right when you're going into the pits.
Yeah.
Like 28.1 was good for like full rain, like medium rain, I guess you'd call it in this. And then pit strategy 2 was good for like in between, like damp track or like light rain.
Yeah, 101 liters from there on out. That seems good. So that's our AQ server
Pit
right
exit's
now, I
clear.
think.
Incident clear. Green
If you
flag.
join that,
Brakes are
right,
cold. Be
that
careful.
will only let one of us drive at a time. It'll be locked up just like the race server, right?
Yep.
Incident in
I'm
sector
thinking about
2.
hopping
Yellow
in there
flag.
just to test out our
Yeah,
number.
make sure our team's. Yeah,
Green
make sure our
flag in
team's locked
sector
in.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys want to hop over there right now?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. Selena, did you save the changes you made?
Yep. I'm gonna double check if I
Yellow
changed
flag.
anything anymore, but I believe I have everything all saved already.
You
Sweet.
could set
And make.
if it's
Sorry, go
if it's dry, you could set the brake bias to like 47.8 or 48.0. That's all stuff we could do in the car,
All right.
I believe. Yeah.
And the starting fuel, you got like 105 liters.
I've got 101. I'll just bump it up to 105.
Right, and then I think the pit stops, we should have 101 on each one of those.
Okay. Let's see.
But we're a popular chat room right now.
Yeah, apparently.
Everyone's hearing our fucking pit stop strategies and everything.
We
Stealing
should have stayed in the
strats.
private chat longer.
Stealing our strats.
Alright, there we go. I got that done.
Sweet. So just to confirm, we've got 67 on the rear ride height. Brake ducts are at 4.
7.
0.3 on the toe.
That's 4.
The 0.03 on the toe on the rear.
Yep.
Starting
Steering
tire
ratio
set
is
is
14.
1.
Yep. Reload is 80.
80, okay.
Yep,
There we
preload
go.
diff is 80. Beautiful. Steering ratio is 14.
It looks, everything looks good at the moment.
Sweet. Let's go each run a couple laps in the other server, switching it off or something. I don't know.
Cool with me?
Yeah.
It takes so long to do this sometimes.
This one's rainy.
Good. We need a little. I need a little practice in the rain.
Yeah, I haven't done wet races since the last season, season 7.
How much rain?
Light rain at the moment, and then it's in 10 minutes it's gonna be just cloudy.
Okay.
Okay, so Selena, you're in already, right?
Yep.
Sweet. That's why it won't let me drive, right? Or it did let me drive. Shoot.
Yeah, you're driving. No, Boon's just driving.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm just riding on board. I got it.
Yep.
It said your name. I was like, wait a second. Alright.
Yeah, why does it say my name?
Oh, it's quite strange.
It does it until the first timing board. Or timing line, I guess.
Got driver's briefing in 15.
Alright. Okay, so I'm assuming which one is it? Sub strategy 3 is for light rain, and then 2 is for medium, I think. Or wait. No, wait. No, 2 would be for light rain. I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
Okay. Woo! That was interesting.
Haha, you get to drive under my name. front end's washing out there, huh?
Yeah. I think I may actually have where it did say wet though.
Did this thing switch?
Oh, you know what? It did. Okay, wait. No, that's why it's still on dries. That's why I'm having trouble. I'm trying to switch the pit stop strategy and it's not switching.
When you switch the pit stop strategy, it just sets it up so where you, like, if you drive into the pit lane, it switches your tires and your pressures to that. It won't switch,
yeah,
like,
okay.
when you just, like, start from the pits.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay,
Yeah, you have to do all that manually. So it's just, like, copying the numbers, essentially.
Okay.
The Porsche's off.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any tire pressures.
They're going lower and lower.
Exactly. And also turning is terrible. I'm like, wait a second, something right here.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, this does not look good. Like, what is happening?
And I look down dries. Oh.
That'll cause problems.
The tires are ice cold and shit. For some reason, it has me spectating a random Audi.
This card is so stupid sometimes. It switches. Oh, gosh. Irritating.
I'm gonna leave the track and then rejoin. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a phone charger so I can look at the chat.
Alright.
There we go. Now I can watch you.
Little deep.
Will deep. Just dry tire things on wet track. Oh, and
Now it's drying up.
yeah. Okay, well, I'll just use the light one anyway.
Okay. Who are you switching to now?
I'm just gonna do the oh, you know what? It may not make sense now because it stopped raining. Oh, I'll just go with wets anyway. What's the track condition? Is it wet or is it
Damp.
damp? Oh.
And no rain forecasted for the next 30 minutes.
That's lovely. I'll just do a couple laps then in wets and see if the tires go very cooked.
Oh god, getting out of this rig is like pulling teeth. I'm gonna switch
Really?
over gloves. They're already sweaty.
There we go, that feels better. Alright, now we're in.
Okay, you got the right tires on.
Yep, there you go. Now I can turn. And now they're already cooking. Okay.
Yeah. Bobby was saying this track tends to dry out really fast.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, our ping is hopping all over the place.
Actually, I remember being there in person too, and it dried up fairly quickly, at least that turn two, it did anyway. I was like, wow, this track is really.
Must have some really good like drainage systems going under that track.
Yeah.
just us now. Let's see, who's in the broadcast with us yet?
Ooh, yeah, the tires are already getting cooked.
Okay. So basically, as soon as it stops raining, you want to get the wet tires off of there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put in this lap because there's no way I want to even risk a tire puncture.
So did it already say that dry tires are optimum or no?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Say anything, but unless it. No, it doesn't only happen during the race. I didn't see it. Oh, that's burning. I may not even last. 34.
Oh, that's okay. I've had it way worse.
Yeah, you could get them babies up to like 40 before you get punctures. That's
I
crazy.
know at Olton this time around, like we had that dry spell in the middle of the race, and there's a lot of guys that went right through that
Oh yeah.
without changing tires, and got them super hot and still recovered.
Was it one of the Italian tracks we did a 6-hour race on?
Mazzano?
Imola?
Yeah, it was Imola. And like the first stint, I think, was wet, and then it dried out really quick. And I think my team put on dries, and they were like ice cold for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, see that's if you go to dry tires too early, like you're gonna lose a ton of time. You can't come fire it up.
Yeah. I feel like it's better just to wait until it says dry tires are optimum.
Yeah.
So should we try it? Should we try it right now to see if that works or no?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going in right now just to change back to dries because it says the tires on.
Sweet.
And back to back there.
Would you be able to swap drivers too? Because I've never done that before. Would you be able to swap to me just so I see what that looks like?
Sure.
Usually we
so-
like count down.
Yeah. So I've sent a request to you because you go on the MFD and where it says select driver, you just like click on your MFD and then like scroll through.
Right.
Then what we do, we just count down however many seconds left you have. So right now 30.
Okay. And so I click drive now or no?
No, not yet.
The track condition is greasy right now.
Every time I click drive, it puts me to a different driver.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Switch.
It's still putting me in the other car every time I click drive. Okay, now I must have gone 1 second too early.
Do you guys want to keep the ignition on and then just use the starter? Okay. So, like when we go into the pits, yeah, just turn the starter off. Because usually, like in the team championship races, I'll just turn the ignition off. That just stops you quicker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? Leave the ignition on? Won't it? It won't pitch you like that, will it?
You have to just hold your starter button.
Yeah. For me, I always just wait to the final 2 seconds and I just hold the starter and then it just, if you hold it long enough, it'll actually like not reset it. So it'll still like start like as you drop down from the jacks.
Gotcha.
I think I saw that off of Reddit somewhere where someone says like you'll get like a faster like pit exit time if you like keep the starter held long enough.
Yeah, this doesn't feel terrible on the dry tires.
What are the temps at?
They're cold.
Okay.
We're like, yeah, 60s. The pressures are in the 24s. Starting to get a little bit of heat in the right sides now.
That's good.
And I can see the driving line drying out.
Yep.
So I think it's like 3 or 4 laps after it stops raining, then five at the most. You probably want to think about getting into change. Like getting that timing just right is going to be key, I think.
You want to do a couple laps and then switch to me?
Yeah, I'm going to pull in this time.
Okay,
And
we'll
then
see.
join the driver's briefing while you're finishing your laps.
Yep.
Ooh, come on, turn! Almost to 70 degrees on the tires. DB starting.
I'm gonna just join in on that.
Okay, I'll just hand the car to you.
Yep, after you go into the pits and count down, I'll join the driver's briefing.
Yeah, I'll just pop in.
So you can't click drive before the actual switch happens, or it doesn't work right. Right? That's what I just saw there.
You could click drive and just leave it there.
Okay, the problem I had is it kept putting me in somebody else's car when I was clicking drive. Like it was putting me to spectate somebody else driving.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. When like you first join, you have to make sure when you click drive that you click like the right car before you click drive. Otherwise, it won't spectate the right one the whole time. The same thing happened to me. I just left the server and rejoined. But if you like watch my stream, yep, there you go.
30 seconds. $20. $10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, you turned the ignition off.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
So you're saying just hold the starter button?
Yep, just hold the starter.
The pit exit is clear.
Right when,
Watch now.
right before you get into right when you stop the car, just hold the starter button, and it'll turn the car off. You won't have to flip the ignition switch.
Okay.
And that'll make it easier for the next person to get in, to just start it really quick and get off and
So
going.
just as I'm like coming and hitting the brakes for the final stop, start holding down the starter button.
Yep.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the DB.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
Cold tires all round.
It has already been established, and Curtis has split everyone into distinct classes tonight.
Okay,
there
Bobby,
are
we need to
3
watch these track
splits:
limits.
open, gold and silver, right? Okay, open, gold and silver. Silver and bronze, okay. But they will be distinguished with the number plates in-game.
White, silver, and red number.
Right, so white is open, silver is silver, and red is bronze. So that way you guys can all know exactly who you're racing against throughout the race. So there'll be 3 separate races going on simultaneously. All right, for the race, again, it's 6 hours. There are no formal pit windows or pit expectations, but that's because the race is long, so you have to commit to pitting in some capacity. During lap 1, we will be having live stewarding throughout the event tonight, so there will be no tickets submissions for the event. We will have our live stewarding team looking at all the different incidents with our incident software. So in the event of an accident, please hold your brakes,
Look out for the pit speed
and
limit.
once you regain control of your car, rejoin safely, preferably off the racing line. I know it's ridiculously difficult in some parts of this track. In some instances, it may be easier just to return to garage, which I know is a detriment to your individual race, but it could save the race of others. That being said, on specifically lap 1 incidents, they are punished very harshly by our stewarding team, especially in these live stewarding events. So please be aware of the traffic around you and drive predictably. Prepare to go side by side through corners on non-hot lap lines, especially up the hill and through the bus stop of this tough track. Anticipate the accordion effect into turn 1 especially, and the bus stop. Lift or brake earlier than expected. Most importantly, leave space and don't go for a gap that does not exist. Throughout the race, if you are shown a blue flag, you have 1 full lap to yield the position to the car behind. You are not allowed to defend the car behind, and you must give room to the passing car. Be predictable, and the best opportunity to let someone by is often lifting on a straight, because that loses both drivers the least amount of time. Never slow down at the apex to let a car by. That is unpredictable and dangerous. If there are any questions, I will field them now about the event specifically, and then I'll go into some FAQ stuff for endurance stuff specifically. Andre.
Just what's up, guys? The pit entry, keep the wheels in the goal line, right? The brown that line.
Good question, Andre. So tonight, because we will not have formal stewarding, it'll be almost impossible for us to hold everyone to the same standard. So we are not enforcing pit entry or pit exit this evening. That being said, we do highly advise that drivers do pull to the right side for pit entry, because it will prevent people from punting you when you're trying to slow down for pit entry. And then for pit exit, we do highly, highly recommend that you stay to the right of the painted line on track to prevent crossing over into the racing line. So that being said, please be respectful of pit entry and pit exit, but if you do cross the line, you will not be receiving a penalty this evening.
Andre, do you have anything else?
All right, thank you.
They can't hear me,
Andre.
but I'm just
Yep.
gonna mess around with this. and
Yeah.
turn
Hey,
around.
quick question about stewarding. So I know you have like the incident software. So what
Mhm.
about
No, it's
like
not gonna let me.
non-incidents, like blue flags? Like if someone isn't respecting blue flags, so
It's gonna mess with the white
That's
balance, make it a little
something
warmer,
that
but
you have
it'll
to
be
bring to
fine.
the stewarding team's attention. To your point, it's not registered in our software.
Let me see.
So
Should look fine.
if you have a teammate or you're in chat with somebody, have them just ping us in endurance chat, and we can subsequently review the incident. But please make it only
Yeah, it looks good.
super egregious instances where we're looking at incidents outside of what is already being reported to us automatically.
okay. So I'm guessing no appeals either, right?
Correct. There are no appeals.
All right, cool. Thanks.
No problem. Thank you. I saw someone else raising their hand quite a few times.
Kyrell had his hand up. There we go.
There we go.
Hi guys, I have
Hey.
a question about a blue flags overtake. How much time do I have to give an opportunity to pass me if I have been blue flagged?
You have 1 full lap, but we recommend doing it at the next safest opportunity. So there are several straights on this track. Our recommendation would be to hand the position back on one of those straights as quickly as possible. Simply because if you're waiting that 1 full lap, typically the driver behind is going to get much, much more impatient and could result in an incident when they inevitably try and pass you more
Noting to
aggressively than they
see.
need to.
ESL
In
devs.
addition, I have another question about attacking and defending in the bus stop because it's very risky, and how you will judge that if there is some kind of contact or something else?
Each incident will be looked at individually. So we'll look for overlap. We'll look for drivers leaving space for each other, and honestly, it's hard to really judge on just a holistic approach. But just know that our stewarding team is exceedingly talented. So they're going to go ahead and take a look at everything uniquely. And here's Dom now to speak to that, I'm sure.
Overlap in SRA is defined in the rulebook as front axle to rear axle overlap. So, assuming the attacking driver can get his front axle aligned with the defending driver's rear axle, then he's technically entitled to space.
You must always leave the space.
Anything else, Mr. Tobel?
No. Thank you.
Perfect. Max.
Oh, hey guys. I'm embarrassed to ask this question. So for blue flag, when we have a lap to let them by, is it the minute the blue flag is displayed, or is it like 0.5 seconds behind kind of thing? You know what I'm trying to say?
Basically, you pass a stewarding stand that shows the blue flag. That's the first instance that they show you. Then that's where it kind of starts. But honestly, there's very few instances where you should have to wait a full lap, especially at this track, because there's so many instances that you can just lift and let them by. And it's not like we're at Olton Park where it's a really short lap time and you can let them by. It's hard to let them by in a chicane or something. There's so many straights here that you can do it.
The only instance we're going to see this break is you get that blue flag when the other car is a second behind you.
Okay.
If you come out of the pits and you got a car obviously catching up to you coming up that straight, to get within a second, but you have a faster pace. If you pull out over a second in that lap, then you don't need to pull over to the side.
Correct.
That 1 second buffer is what sets that blue flag off.
Okay.
The benchmark, and to Fosley's point here in chat, is that if you are hindering the car behind you, you're expected to yield the position. If you're nursing a 1 second gap and it's going in and out of blue flags and you're not hindering the car behind, then you can just keep chugging along. But if you're directly hindering them because you're nursing a 7/10 to 3/10 gap, then yeah, you need to get out of the way.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
No problem. All right. Anything else?
I thought I saw a hand raised, but then it went
Yep.
away.
Mr. Topol, come on up here.
I'm sorry, I forgot another question.
You're fine.
About
What's up?
about unlapping. How can I perform an overtake if I'm unlapping myself?
Great question. So
same way you do if you were battling for the position.
Yeah, so you're allowed to attack to unlap yourself. The only caveat is
thought he
that
said if he's lapping himself.
Unlap yourself, if you are then hindering the car behind, then the expectation again is that you yield the position back. So if you're going to unlap yourself, you need to be damn sure that you can be faster than the car that you just overtook.
And it's always on the car that's making the pass to make the pass safely.
Correct.
I need to get a puppy camera. Where'd puppy go? Leo.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and just go over some FAQs and important nuances of endurance racing in ACC, and after that, we will be releasing the password and everything like that. So,
you look tired.
If you go to the endurance special events section of our Discord and you go to series rules, at the very bottom there is a section of FAQs. I highly recommend that you gloss over that because it can save you in a very tough situation. ACC is a very fickle beast when it comes to connecting to the server and having driver swaps. So that being said, our recommendation is that whoever you want to be in the car first joins the server first, and once that driver is connected to the server, you then confirm that with that driver that's already connected, and then the other teammates can join. Please do not join simultaneously and all rush to get into the server. Just have your one driver who's starting the race join, and then have them give the other teammates permission to join. That just helps the server establish each unique car more securely.
When
Okay.
the server boots up, there's going to be a 10-minute meaningless practice.
It's just
that's going
sitting
to run
there.
all the way through. So you have 10 minutes to get your cars into the server. There's no need to rush like we're going to be missing anything.
Correct. And at the end of the
There he
day,
goes.
you have already qualified, so it's not like you're trying to fight for the best
Sit on my
position
desk.
here. Just take your time, let the first driver join, and then subsequently communicate with your teammates and have them join after you've already connected.
There's also the
go ahead.
factor of taking your time if there is a disconnect. The driver that joined the server first owns the car for the race. So everybody, if somebody disconnects while driving, everybody on the team must disconnect. The server must register that everybody on the team has disconnected, and then the person that originally joined the server first must rejoin the server. It may take a minute or two for the server to register that your team is disconnected, so don't think everyone's got to rush out and then we got to rush right back in. I know you're going to lose some laps doing it the patient way, but if you do it the impatient way, it's going to create a new entry and you're going to lose all of your laps.
Correct. So again, at the bottom of series rules, this is explained succinctly. So if you're confused by any of this, please go back and read that. Another known issue is the virtual mirror, your reverse mirror. It disappears after entering the car. Just cycle through your different views in the car and then back to your desired view, and it should repopulate. And then another one is swapping drivers, and the camera ends up on a different car. You can use shift and left and right on your keyboard to cycle through the other cars until you return back to your desired car. And that's pretty much it. Everything else, again, just read through that to see if you can help solve any of your own problems before you come running to the staff to try and help your entry. Because once we start this event, we cannot alter the registration list, the driver list. So if you have a bug, it is a permanent bug. Josh, what's up?
Hey, comment more than anything else, but blinkers and hazards are a great idea in these endurance races too, particularly when going and letting that person by. Just use your blinker. It helps a lot. And hazards, maybe if you've had an incident and trying to recover or something like that, and just let everybody know you're a little slow.
Yep. Any extra bit of communication, however nonverbal, is helpful. Thank you, Josh. All right. Are there any other questions? Peter Reynolds.
Hey, dumb question, but when you say the first driver owns the entry, does it mean that the first driver have to stay connected always?
No.
Even if they're not in the car?
No, but they're the ones that have to rejoin the server first.
So, for example, the three of us are on a team. I log into the server first, and then I do my stint. I leave. I go have dinner. The two of you are connected to the server, and Curtis is driving, but Curtis loses internet, and he basically texts me and says, "Hey, our server entry is dead. I need you to rejoin." So then you, Peter, quit. So Curtis has already quit because he disconnected. I'm not connected. No one on our team is connected to the server. I then, because I own the entry, have to log back in, join the server, and then someone else on our team can join as well.
Okay,
it's a little
got
bit
it.
complicated, but that's the only way to save your entry. Otherwise, Peter, if you were to join before me, it would create a second entry of our car, and we would lose all of our progress.
I see. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Server
There is going to be an
important.
SRA stream tonight. It will be an automatic stream with people talking over it. And then there will also be, which Al posted already at the very top of this, a pit wall live stream where you can see the telemetry data, which is pretty cool. All right, are there any other questions?
It gets more interesting later. I promise.
For questions, server information. You're going to search for SRAN as in Nancy.
And it was Nancy, okay.
Password for tonight will be WG6H. Watkins Glen 6.
Radio check.
Potter, radio check.
The password is WG6H, all capitals.
All
petrol
capitals.
Additionally, cars 582, 666, 789, and 661 are going to have a stop go 30 penalty.
because they did not complete their qualifying laps.
Brutal.
All right.
Unacceptable.
With that being said, we're going to return. The server will populate at
Unacceptable.
5:30. It usually takes a couple minutes
Oh,
to actually
520.
at 5:20. Excuse me, right now.
One,
Okay,
1 minute.
gotcha.
But
Oh,
there's a
shit.
10-minute practice that allows everyone time to get in. So you've got time to go get a drink,
Take a
have
pee.
a
Take a shit.
Fozzie, that password is not going to work until the formal race server starts. This is not the
Yeah.
formal race server. Matty Ice. What's up,
Is
Mike?
there a rule on spectators, or is the expectation everyone can join at the beginning and stay in for the 6, or are we only?
All registered drivers can do that, but we're not giving out a separate spectator password.
All right, just making sure all
Yep.
drivers can get in.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Al has built a robust server, so it should be able to host everybody comfortably.
Awesome.
Hey, is there like a separate practice server? So,
yes.
Like,
Oh boy. Selena, where are you?
I just put Race Chat 7 in our chat, so.
Okay.
She gets that. The server hasn't even populated yet, so I think Doug was saying it was going to go down at 5:20. It usually takes 2 minutes to reboot, so 5:22 the server should come up.
Oh, okay. SRAN.
Yeah, there's no servers pinging under that right now, so it was up at 5:20 when I looked at it, and now it's gone. So,
You lied.
well, he was even saying it was going to go live at 5:30, and then Curtis said it's 5:20, and then I think he was mistaken. That's when it was scheduled to go down.
Gotcha.
So we still got time. Plus, like they said, we got a 10-minute practice to get it in there, and everything's good.
Just make sure she gets in first.
Yep, that's why I'm waiting. I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Hope that Canadian internet is good.
We all good on East Coast.
I don't think I'm East Coast, but I'm definitely not West Coast.
Where you at?
I'm dead smack in the middle.
Selena! Thank God you're here.
Hello.
I don't know what we'd do without Selena. Probably not join the server.
Okay, server is up.
All right.
That's big news.
What was the password again? WG6H?
Yep. WG6H. Watkins Glen 6 hours. All right.
I freaking hate this interface.
All right. I'm gonna click connect.
Let us know when you're in.
All right. I am in.
Joining now.
WG6H.
WG6H.
All capitals?
Yep. All caps.
I clicked connect. I'm coming in.
Yes.
Here I am.
You guys ever notice how the track overview of the track map kind of looks like a guy bent over?
Train? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that too.
It's true. He's kneeling. Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Just kneel.
He's like, please, Watkins, don't rain on me.
Exactly.
It's already raining. He was too late.
Well, let's see
So
for the race.
10 minutes of rain forecasted or less. It's wet now though, so I would say start wet tire start if this is actual true. I don't know. Or is
For-
this
Usually what I picked up on, usually like the session before the race session starts, usually like if it rains, it doesn't start raining in the race session. At least like the last like few times I did it, like it did that. But there has been times where it just like kept raining like through like before we did the qualifying server, like in qualifying, like it was like raining and then went into the race raining, but the majority of the time I just picked up the pattern where it just like sometimes it just rains in like the practice session and then just dry race. But we'll see where that goes. It would be funny though if it was a whole dry race. That's happened before.
Yeah, it's happened before.
Oh yeah.
What
Especially
was
at
it?
Imola.
Yeah, it was like we had
Imola,
6
yep.
dry sets for 6 hours. And it was dry for
Yep.
like 90% of the time, 90% of the race.
Yep. Indy 2 last year. Oh, it was like raining for like I think the first half hour or something, and then it just stopped the whole way through, dry as a bone.
It's always rough.
Alright, my stream is up.
I've been streaming for like the last hour. Needed to make sure it was all set up correctly and looking decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. You stream often or no?
Pretty often. Probably like 3 times a week, 4 times a week. Mostly iRacing.
iRacing.
I've been on that grind to get the A license.
Yeah, I fell off that grind a long time ago. I'm just like, I pop in there every once in a while though.
Yeah, to see what's good.
Yeah. I tried the 296. No way. The 963. That's fun. Really hard on a controller with the ABS or no ABS, but it's really fun actually.
Yeah, I was trying to drive the Cadillac, LMDH Cadillac.
Yeah.
I was locking the brakes into every corner. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, me too with the 963. Like every corner. It's a fun car though.
It is fun. Things feel, it's like a really quick GT car.
Yeah, exactly.
It just revs so quick.
Yeah. It takes corners so quickly too.
Yeah, the aero kit on that is just insane.
Oh yeah.
I like that you can mess with like the hybrid setup and everything, so you just build up hybrid for like a whole lap. It's kind of like an F1 car in that way, where you just build up, overtake. It's a good time.
SRA stream up at all.
I don't know. I didn't get a notification anyway.
Yeah, it's because they said it was going to be on Twitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They might be, yeah, they might be waiting until the race actually starts.
My mine is up. Yep.
We got wet tires on.
For a drive.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Might as well get in whatever I can. Now I gotta like manually go into the pits because I got those drives on. I'll let Evan just go by. Sorry, Evan, that was a little sketchy.
There goes SRA.
I'm watching your steering.
Interesting steering tactics. Oh, there it is. There's the steering.
Yeah. They still got it named wrong, but they got it up.
Okay, so if it starts dry, I guess I just have to actually manually put on wet tires and then configure the tire pressures, since I can't start it from like the second pit strategy.
Yeah, you'll have to manually just copy
Look at that.
Yeah.
Copy the strategy 1 setup.
Hopefully it starts dry anyway. I'll make life easier.
It would.
Either way, you're gonna do great. We're all gonna do great. Gonna be great.
Yep.
Gonna be fun.
Ping is stable in the server. That's huge.
Yep.
Yep.
Server looks stable.
Everything looks stable.
Hopefully the car is stable.
Yeah. Oh, what was that one race, Bobby? I don't know if you were there for that, but like the half the server just died.
Yeah.
Was it Hungar?
I was there for that. It wasn't hard. It was the other one after Hungaroring.
Nürburgring, I think.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the
no.
one.
Oh yeah.
That was the one. It was like 5 hours into like a 6-hour race or something too.
Yeah.
It was brutal.
It was. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was with Imola, because I remember being teammates with John. Like just him, and I remember like we got like a few positions after we didn't have like the best qualifying or something. I don't know.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not 100% on if it was Imola or Nürburgring, but one of those two.
Yeah, it was one of those
I think those were both 6 hours, weren't they?
two. Yeah. Yeah.
Both of my rigs a little uncomfortable. I moved the e-brake out of the way, which I realized was kind of impeding my leg movement on the gas pedal area. I mean, not badly. I just think on hour-long stints, it was definitely causing me to like, move my leg in a funny way.
Oh
It
yeah.
starts to hurt. So my legs are already sore enough today. I don't need any added aggravation. Everything feeling all right there, Selena?
Oh yeah. Ours are shooting up a little bit though in temperature, but not temperature, but PSI.
Yeah.
That's normal with the dry line. Much.
Stream looks good. I'm happy.
Oh, that was a little close. What's that?
Intro
Lamborghini
video.
and a...
Sorry, what'd you say?
Where I saw some livery I recognized. Oh, never mind.
Do a lot of people not have custom liveries for this race?
I'm not sure. I forgot to sync actually just before.
Yeah,
the
I
race.
didn't sync last second either.
I synced
I synced
right before.
yesterday, but I didn't sync today.
I synced right before, and I don't see very many custom ones.
Yeah, neither do I. I think
I
I
see the Jaguar. That one's pretty funny. The McDonald's BMW. A lot of them just have like regular liveries. One's just black.
Yeah.
I see the other Porsche that's yellow and it says "not like this" on the back. That one's kind of funny. That's Duran.
Nah.
Yeah, there's a few custom ones. I can't even really tell with some of them if they're custom.
Look at that grid.
Oh, it's starting dry except for a half hour. Okay. We are going to take this setup.
God help us all.
Yeah. It's gonna be spicy in a half hour. Well, it's light rain, but. Okay. Track is green. 34 Celsius, 25.1, 34. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to turn that down a little bit. It's gonna be quite spicy.
I'm gonna quit and rejoin. I got stuck on a BMW. I want to see the
Alright.
race start from
So
your
you can
POV.
shift in forward and back keys to switch through the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to be able to like see in the cockpit and be able to change the view around.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Okay, so track temp is 34 Celsius. So is it worth changing the rear brake ducts to a 5-4? 5 in the rear, 4 in the front. Oh, that's already at 4 in the front.
Just keep it 4 and 4. That's what I found to be
Alright.
the most stable.
Yeah, because I don't want to go like too high or too low. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
We have brake pad too, right?
Yep.
Okay. I remember
It's
one
not
race.
changed.
One
105
race.
liters.
Oh crap, we're starting at the bottom of the silvers. Why'd they slot us like that?
I know. I was hoping to be like in bronze or something.
We were the cut?
Uh,
Are you kidding me? We were the cut time?
Wow. They did us dirty.
Wow, we're at the bottom of silver? We were like right in the
Yeah.
middle last night.
They know we're gonna make up spots, that's why.
For sure. That's definitely
Yeah.
why.
They
The track,
know. They
the
don't
track
want us,
is green, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Race or light rain in 30 minutes probably, but see how it goes.
Oh, there's a car starting from the pit.
Temps are pretty high actually. Track temps like 34. Jeez.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about crew chief. Oh well. It's not too big of a deal since we're all a team here, so.
Not letting me return to garage.
Yeah, it won't let me either. So
Yeah, it doesn't do that usually at the start of the grid. Or the grid start. It's happened to me before once.
I got it on a chase cam of you though, so I can see everything's going on around you. If you need a spotter at all.
Alright. That would be pretty helpful.
At least for the start, I think more help is better probably, right? I don't know.
Yeah, oh yeah. For the first race yesterday of the multi-class mayhem, I forgot to have my crew chief. Actually, I had it on, but I forgot to change it from iRacing since I like was doing like a little race there for like a event thing, and forgot to change it back to ACC, and it was just so dead quiet the whole 45 minutes. I was like, oh, I'm used to hearing Jim just speak in my ears, like saying like the gaps and everything.
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm able to see
And once you don't
everyone's names.
have it, it's like you realize you need it when you don't have it. It's like, oh, I need to know the gaps and everything. Alright.
Well, you have the gaps in your bottom left corner, right? With the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Or like not just gaps, but like who set the fastest or something like that. Or like who's where, who binned it.
Right.
So like even really
I
actually looking.
shut most of the stuff off that the spotter was saying, because especially as far as telling you if you were clear with another car beside you or something, I found he freaking lied to you. Like he told me it was clear and I moved over and wrecked both of us.
Oh, interesting.
I was like, this is stupid. I'm never listening to this guy again.
Yeah, my crew chief is usually dead on.
Yeah, mine is too, pretty much.
Are you using the stock one in the game, or are you using something
No.
else?
No,
We're
I'm
using,
using crew chief V4 or
Crew
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a third-party app, and it's amazing. It's really detailed. A lot more detailed than the vanilla version in the ACC.
Okay, so you just shut the one that's in ACC all the way off?
Yep.
I don't have it actually off. I just have the volume on, like, 0.
Gotcha.
Or at least that's what I looked on the YouTube videos. Just like have it at 0 instead of it fully off, but yeah.
It'll like
But it
say
works
your
a
name
lot
and stuff too. Pretty
Yeah,
sick.
they say other people's names, and it's really cool.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Game time.
Woo!
Let's get it.
The cars are all over the place. Everybody's got to grid up here.
No
What the heck's
way.
going on?
Chaotic. I gotta go back to map 8. All right, let's go bowling at the Glen.
Gonna be great.
Good old American racing. Oh, there's 40 people here.
Get it, Selena.
We're 3 wide.
Still in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, that door
A little
slammed
pinch.
on me.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're doing good though. Stay outside. Stay outside.
Yep.
Hard to stay there. You'll get the inside here.
There you
Nice.
go.
You're clear.
Great start.
Thank you, thank you. Ooh, things getting a little,
Yep. Friday's slow.
Getting very spicy.
Ooh.
On your inside.
Oh, a little tap. You're good. You're good. Oh,
Send it.
Oh!
Oh God!
We're good to go.
No.
That was not
Oh,
nice necessarily, but
Oh my. That's gonna be a penalty. No!
all right. Take it
I don't
off.
know.
Keep
He kind of
staying
just turned
alive.
in on you, so we'll see.
I was boxed in though.
Yep.
Yeah, there's not much you could do there. You were about as close as you can get to that curb.
Yeah.
In the past. Whatever happens with it happens.
Yeah.
Settle in
It is
now.
what it is. And that guy's gonna go in. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
Duran's
in
going.
991. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, they
Wow.
said they were just like screaming fast in it too. I don't know what they're doing pitting on the first lap. Whoa.
Yeah,
I
that's
keep like disconnecting.
Yeah, just a glitch.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
2 cars into each other hard.
Way to evade that.
Good job.
That was close.
Very. That was clumsy. It looked like they just barely bonked each other.
Yeah. Oh man.
Early
I gotta
braking.
think about the full fuel. Holy. Okay. Don't want to ding dong anyone again. I think I was a little too trusting the brakes a little bit on that previous lap. I'm just careful.
Full fuel. You gotta start gentle.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got a long way to go. Don't want to
Yep.
push too much. Let's more mistakes happen.
Only 1 lap in.
Yep.
Looking good though. Looking good. You moved all the way up to 15th.
Yep.
Oh, nice. How many positions? Oh,
As like 12 position game, something like that.
King went a little wonky there for a
Yeah, I lost you for
second.
like a good 20 seconds right there.
Oh, that better not be me. Oh my Wi-Fi has been it already like turned off like for 5 minutes earlier today. I was like,
Shut
this better
up.
not happen.
No
during the race.
way. Don't even talk about that right now.
I'm telling you, man, that Canadian Wi-Fi.
I know. It's been like this for like since the end of August, and apparently it's Canada-wide, and nobody knows what's wrong with it. We already got a new modem, and apparently it was doing well, and anyway, I don't want to like go even further to it just in case.
Someone knock on wood right now.
You're looking good right now. Everything's pinging pretty well, so.
Yeah.
I mean, your ping's not bouncing around more than anybody else's on the server, so.
Yeah, which is good.
You got good pace.
Yeah, you're like 4th in the silver drivers right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was quite the start then.
Very good start. Even with the bonk, you really didn't get any damage, if I were to guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. High on for you here, in front of you here is 4th position if you have the chance to overtake him.
You're on his bumper. You might get him on this straight.
A bit of a run.
I don't know what the Lamborghini DOP has. I guess it's just beefed.
Oh, Fozzie's behind. He's fast.
Yeah, he's coming up quick.
This isn't for position now, so you...
I was gonna say, he's bronze, I guess is the...
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. They qualified poorly, I guess.
Sandbagging.
He's gonna say sandbagging.
Hard.
I loved what they posted in the chat, saying, if we see the sand pouring out your car when you open the door, like, we're gonna move you up into the next division. Oh, he's fine.
Okay, that helps. Thanks.
Position up.
Thanks.
We're on the podium.
Yep.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, just... Hopefully Fosley just kind of... You know, scoots on past us and leaves us alone while he eats up the
dropping
bronze.
back right now.
Oh, interesting.
He like purposely slowed down right there, it looked like.
It's a new sandbagging technique.
Yeah. Dragging the brake on the straightaway.
He's probably afraid of rear-ending us. Oh, he's coming past hard now.
Yeah, he's coming on the
There he
outside.
goes.
Just let him go.
Yeah. No chance. I know his speed. He's D1. Yep.
Just follow him. See if you can catch a draft through here.
Yeah.
He'll pull us all the way up into P2 or something.
Yeah.
You're staying on his pace pretty well.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Running the 147s right now. That's pretty good pace.
How much was that? Oh, it wasn't too bad.
You just bonked the wall. I can't tell if it was a glitch or not.
No, I kind of smudged into the wall a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Pushed a little too hard there.
I find that wall's kind of soft. It's forgiving.
Yeah. Not the end of the world when you hit that wall, unless you like really push way too hard and just like eat yourself in there. But that was just a little smudged.
Yep, we got nobody for 2 seconds behind you. So,
Nice.
open track pretty much.
Yeah, Pasley's running 2 seconds a lap faster than you.
Oh, and he's in bronze.
Yeah, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's something interesting.
Maybe he's got a very slow teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Because we all pretty much have the exact same times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're within 3/10 of each other on our qualifying.
Yep. We're gonna get quicker as the race goes on too.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's looking really great right now. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The track's rubbering in and that's gonna get wet immediately after.
Oh, yeah. I love to see it.
Thanks, Justin. I appreciate that. I'm looking very kawaii today.
Oh, is that what he said in your stream?
Yeah. He said, what a hottie. You like the
I don't think
mustache?
he was talking about you.
The Porsche, yeah, the car, for sure.
Can never go wrong with the pink pig.
No penalty yet.
Yeah! I think it was just a racing incident, probably.
Never mind.
So.
Oh,
We
wait,
just got one.
No, wait, no, never mind. No!
Plus 10 seconds.
Let me
It
rewind.
was 5, and then now it's 10. What? Oh.
I'm gonna watch the replay real quick because I honestly don't agree with that.
Yeah.
Well, that still doesn't lose us a position, I don't think.
Yeah, it's early on, so we can gain it back. It's no biggie.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
gotta limit that though.
Yeah. Well, I mean that the only time that stuff's gonna happen is probably first lap.
Yeah, it's usually a lap long thing. Yeah. After that, it's just clean air pretty much, with a few battles here and there, but.
I'm watching it right now. I'm gonna get a camera looking behind.
We are about 10 minutes away from rain now.
Yeesh. Oh, that's gonna rain even more. Well, it's not looking dry this time around. It'd be funny if it was the opposite of the previous races when it was like dry as a bone. It'd be funny if it was like wet the whole way through, pretty much.
Mm. Watching it back, that is fair. I'd say that is a penalty for sure.
Yeah, I
I
was
thought
a
there was
little late
someone
on the
behind
brake.
you.
Yeah.
If there was someone behind you and squeezing you on the inside, then I probably would give a penalty for that. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely just got in a little bit late on the brakes. And
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
Yeah. I trusted the brakes a little too much there. Yeah,
all
that's
good.
fair.
Yep, all good. No worries.
Yep, just keep doing what you're doing now. Laying down these 147s, you're good to go.
In these sport races, the dry tires are only 2 seconds a lap slower than the wet tires. So it's almost better to wait until it gets pretty wet
Okay.
to change over to the wets. Because the dry tires are OP in the wet.
Yeah, the track's going to take a minute to actually get to wet status.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that for you too.
Alright.
Right now we just went to optimum track, so you should be able to lay down some quick ones right now.
Oh, nice.
You're about 8 seconds back on the position in front of you. Anderson in the Bentley is about 3 seconds, a little over 3 seconds behind you. For position, at least. There's other cars in there, but then.
Anderson was 2.7 the last time I checked, so you're losing him a little bit. You're gapping him a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, because he's like almost 3.5 now. Let this car go, not for position.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I'm going to be off comms for a little bit.
Alright.
How are the pressures looking?
Not too bad at the moment. Still within range.
Okay. I think my game just crashed.
Oh no.
It's all good. You're still in the car. I could just rejoin. Alrighty. I'm back in.
Alright.
Yep, you're back to gapping, Anderson.
Nice.
You dropped back a little bit when you let that Merc pass you, but right back to it.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Track just dropped it fast. Wow, stop and go 30.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Actually, we were pretty fortunate because I think after like I hit that Ferrari, I think he collided with somebody else. So we were actually pretty fortunate we didn't get that.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll
it was
take
a pretty.
the 10 seconds.
Yeah, it was a pretty big wreck, but I think they saw you were trying your best to avoid it. So.
Yeah.
All right,
Track
the track
is greasy
conditions
now.
greasy.
Yeah.
Rain is going to persist for at least 30 minutes.
It's gonna get heavier. Each
Ooh,
increment.
yeah. Bump up that TC.
Yeah.
You gonna do one more lap on the dry tires, or go wets now?
No, just hold on to the
Yeah.
dries for now.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I just like until it gets really bad. That's usually when I go in. But also, I just wait too for the wets to be optimum. Oh, and there goes back digs.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just be careful. It's still
On the
greasy.
pits, be careful. On your inside.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna look sketch.
It's all right. He's backing off. You got
backed
the line.
up.
Oh, he's a lap down too.
Oh wow. He must have been in that collision.
Yeah.
Your gaps are all looking good. Anderson and Doug are behind you. Anderson did make up a little bit of time on you just now, but he's about 2.3 seconds behind.
Oh, Doug's in silver.
Yep. He's about 5 seconds behind us. Good job getting it rained in.
Track's still greasy.
Rain is getting more heavier though.
Yep.
Just gonna need to brake a little earlier
Yeah.
on all these. Maybe lift off for the last turn a little earlier.
Got the 8th place overall. I think we got, yeah, people are hitting the pit.
Oh, wet tires optimum. All right, what's the track conditions? Is it
It's
like
26:31 right now.
Yep. And it's damp. Gonna be wet soon based on the weather.
Yeah, I would just
think I'm
put the
gonna-
full wets on.
Yeah. I may have to do one more lap to at least like configure everything, but I'll just have to be super cautious though.
We should be able to just switch to pit strategy 3, pit
Yep.
stop 3, and
That's
everything
the
should be
full
set
wet
for a
setting.
full wet condition.
Okay. Is that for light or medium?
Medium wet.
Medium hit wet, yeah. And then obviously you might want to just, depending on, are you going to do another full hour after you do that? Or, so what are you going to do fuel wise? That's the only other thing you'll have to change.
I could do another hour.
Right now we're almost exactly a half hour in.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. What's? I don't know if I can go for another lap. Yeah, I could do another hour. So it's set to 101 liters. So do you want me like to just keep that as it is, or have less? Because it's gonna fuel to 120.
So that's
Yeah,
going
just-
to max it, so you're not going to be able to do a full 2 hours on it.
Should
Just,
I go?
just fill it up. Fill it up. That's fine.
Okay.
And we could switch driver once you're out of gas.
All right.
Sounds good. Yep. Brake. Beautiful.
All right. 28.1 for all of them. I think that should be good. Pretty sure. Yep.
It might be a little high, but it'll get.
Yeah.
Track's going to be cooling off.
Yeah,
here.
it'll cool off soon.
Yeah.
That was the 10-second penalty they're serving first, right?
Yep.
should just send you guys a picture of the setup I have in my room right now.
You should. I want to see it.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick. It'd be even better if I got a better rig, but it's not bad right now.
I'll send my setup too. It's pretty backwoods. Be careful on the pit exit.
Yep. Aw, Doug beat us right to it. Just those 10 seconds make a total difference.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna. So we lost 2 positions basically.
Yeah.
Because of that penalty. But
That's
there's
okay.
plenty of race to make it up. So
Yeah, exactly.
You got a blue flag. It'll be clear on the pit exit though. The silver behind us has got to stop and go 30, so he's not really racing us.
I'm thinking about jumping in the broadcasting booth for a second, but I can't figure out how I would see the live feed, so I'd be like commentating behind what was showing on the screen. It's gonna be weird.
I usually just do it right from what I'm looking at on my screen. Just like go to different cars.
Right.
That's what I did back in Nürburgring.
Yeah, it's just not gonna match because they've got the auto feed,
Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that is true.
so I can't match what's gonna be on the feed.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's commentating in there at all. There's just one person in there with a muted mic.
Oh.
So I kind of want to just go in there and like say something to everybody, like, "Hey guys, thanks for watching."
How are the pressures?
Watch car number 992, the pink
Yeah.
pig.
Pig. Well, check us out.
Description in below, or yeah.
Link in the description for
Yeah, look at the description.
our team YouTube. Everyone just got into the pits right now. We jumped all the way back up to 15.
Ooh, tire pressures are looking crazy right now.
Yeah,
Are
the
they
track's
high?
gonna continue to cool off, so you should be good though.
All right,
How high are you?
34. 32, 33, but the rear left is 34. That's the highest.
Yeah, that's where you're scrubbing it the most.
Yeah.
It'll get wetter and wetter, so
Yeah. Oh, that'll be good.
they'll keep
Definitely
going
tough on
low.
the left. Yeah.
Yeah, the track's still damp.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
that'll
get
be
wet.
wet,
Gonna go to wet here soon though, so no worries.
As long as we're putting down decent times.
Yeah. That's what counts.
Yeah, you do have a crazy ass setup going on right now.
Oh, that was wide. Oh, that's a warning. Yep. Gotta be careful there.
You're okay. So you got the desk over there, and then you got the rig next to it.
Yeah,
That's sweet.
we have like the same setup, but just opposite.
Inverted, yeah.
Is that the same ultra wide monitor that I have? Gigabyte?
I have the Dell gaming monitor, 34-inch.
Oh,
curved.
gotcha. You have the one that I wanted to get. I have like the 27-inch version of your monitor on my desk as my main one.
Yeah, I think though my main one on my desk is a 27-inch ViewSonic, and then the other one is like an old Samsung that I'm just like, I was like, I need a second monitor. Oh, this one works. And then I got my laptop over there so I can like view the outputs and streams and everything.
Yeah, that's a pretty sick setup. You have like the main PC for the gaming and then the laptop for the streaming.
Yeah, it works pretty well. Do you guys have race control or no? I think Selena, you do, obviously, right?
Yeah, I do, but I never use it anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
I only have one monitor, so it's not really worth looking at, like trying to go back and forth between ECC and then race control, or I can't see it twice.
Right.
At the same time.
It's so helpful in situations like this. Like I can see so clearly what's going on.
Yeah, that's the thing with like extra monitors. I need at least one extra monitor so I can look at like Discord like on the other side or like race control.
Yeah. I have to like lean over to see my other monitor. You put in a pretty good time there. 53 isn't bad. Getting quicker as you go too.
Yeah, I gotta keep dipping the tires in the wetter spots. They're really getting hot. Spicy. Oh!
Someone just went off.
No.
The Lexus.
Oy, that was
Or the
close.
Jaguar.
Yep, just keep it clean. Keep it clean.
Yep.
Did you repair any damage at that pit stop?
Oh, I think I did.
Yeah.
I didn't even check mark it off. Oh well.
It's all good.
Yeah. It was only like 2 seconds, which wasn't too bad, so.
Every second counts, Selena.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
You're not wrong.
I'm throwing things right now, screaming.
Just put race control up on my stream. Stuff, yeah.
My guess is everyone's gonna be having pretty poor temps and shit on their tires, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all in the same boat here.
Yeah.
Track
Pretty
is still at damp
wonky.
condition, but it's gotta be about to go wet.
Yeah. Anytime at least.
It is taking a while to wet up because of how many cars are out here, I think.
Yeah. 41, which is, wow, quite a lot.
Yeah, that was like the first multi-class race I did this season. There were so many freaking cars in there.
Yeah. Then it really died down at the final round.
Yeah.
Especially race 2. There was like, I think 12 of us actually.
Yeah, even the illustrious Doug backed out in race 2.
Yeah.
Came in, kicked all our asses, and left.
I think he was just saying, alright, that's enough. I kicked all their asses. Alright, I'm done.
Yep.
That was good for today.
Have a good night, guys. Alright, we got a fairly large gap back to the next car for position behind his second. You're about 6 seconds back. No, 7 seconds back on Doug Mitchell up in front of us.
Ooh. What position am I in for class?
Class position, we're in 5th, I believe.
Bad.
Or no, sorry, we're still in 3rd.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So the only people in front of us is Evan Kim and Doug Mitchell. Doug's putting in 153 threes though.
The car ahead of you is dipping their wheels into the wet patches too, so it's not just us.
Yeah.
Holy
What?
crap! Evan Kim just did a 152.6 in the wet.
Damn, wow.
He's leading our class.
That was a good lap, Selena.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Except
nice
I
job.
kind of went a little overboard on turn 10. Got a second warning, which apparently it's really easy to do that in the wet.
Yeah, 154 force. So was it actual warning or was it just a no
Warning.
time gained warning?
Warning, an actual warning, yeah.
Oh, geez, we already got 2?
Yeah. I don't, like, I've done it way worse and I've got no time gained. But I guess that's because it's in the dry. I guess it's different in the wet. I don't know.
I think if you take your foot off the throttle,
Yeah,
it'll give you a track cut. It's like a track cut, no time gained warning.
I did that a little bit the last 2 times and it still gave me a warning. Unless it wasn't enough. But interesting.
Oh, we just had somebody come in and raid the stream. We got 55 people watching this race right now.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna hop in the broadcasting booth for a minute after I get done doing something else and just say hey to everybody.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy that nobody's commentating this race at all.
Yeah. You would think.
Everybody wanted to race, I guess.
It's the Glen. Can't miss it.
All right.
I'm gonna hop onto your stream for a second.
My stream?
Yep.
All right. Sweet. I haven't even opened yours yet.
What's your Twitch?
Megabyte 21.
I see you.
What's that?
I gotcha.
Wait. Well, I gotta follow.
Yay! Nice.
You're getting faster and faster, Selena.
Nice.
Things are looking good.
Is this a blue flag out of us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your stream looks good, man.
Thank you. YouTube gives you the option to run 1440p, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. And then you can crank it all the way up to like 12,000 kilobits.
Yep, that's what it's at.
I'm only at 6 on Twitch.
Yeah, that's unfortunate with Twitch. If you're not a partner, like a high-level partner, they don't give you options to raise the bitrate.
Which I actually streamed at a higher bitrate the other day without realizing it, so I guess they just cut it down on receiving it. I don't know.
Sometimes you get priority if there's not a lot of streams going. Or they'll let you do like 8,000 or something. I'm more focused on like the audio levels, because those get kind of wacky with iRacing and ACC. They're super different.
Wow, we got some tight racing going on here on the Twitch feed. Morrison. Varia's trying to overtake him in the bronze. 2 BMWs. Hey, he's flashing the light.
This Lambo is in the race with us. They're P13.
No, he's bronze.
Yeah, I mean, they're not in our division, but he's ahead of us.
Yeah.
We're actually racing him. The other guy, the Audi, was a blue flag that he let past.
Yeah. He is in our class, but he's already left behind us.
Crash ahead.
Yellow flag,
Nice.
watch out. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to the broadcast booth for just a minute.
All right.
And I'll be back with you guys. We got what, another 45 minutes before you're gonna change drivers, right?
Somewhere around there. Whenever she runs out of gas.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep an eye on things. Who's gonna take next stint?
Up to you,
Whoever's up
Selena.
for it. Whoever's
pick-
up for it.
Pick one and let us know.
All right.
Yeah, let us know which one's happening. All right, I'll be back with you guys in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, this Audi ahead of you is getting a little squirrely everywhere.
Yeah.
Dipped a tire off on the grass there. It scared the shit out of me.
A little Cobra moment there.
We got a 10-second. 20-second.
Oh.
789. Another Porsche. It's supposed to rain just a little bit harder. And then stay there for 30 minutes. So I guess we'll make a tired decision once we're getting close.
We'll see by then.
Yep. Because you said the pressures are still high, right?
Yeah, they've gone down a little bit though, which is good, but I've been dipping it in the wet spots, but
Okay.
a little better than what it was earlier. Just a little bit.
Yeah, we'll drop down the pressures. The track temp just went down a degree. So we could probably use the light wet.
Yeah.
If it looks like it, the forecast looks like it's going to just stay like this for a little bit. Because like one whole PSI will probably be alright, you think, right?
Yeah.
This Audi's been a blue flag for like 5 laps.
Yeah.
These two are fighting for position in front of you.
Gotcha. Ooh, little deep.
You followed the guy ahead.
Yeah.
I was thinking about driving on a controller yesterday. And I was thinking, like, I bet the PS5 controller is probably the best to drive on.
Yeah, it is.
Is that what you're using?
PS5 DualSense.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like you could set it up to where the triggers kind of give you
Yeah.
resistance.
For iRacing, I have the Xbox controller, and I prefer the PS5 controller for that.
A little bit easier to modulate.
Yeah, it is. Plus that middle pad button, also an extra button function, which is nice.
True. We finally let you past.
Yeah. Took it long enough.
So the rain's gonna get a little lighter in 30 minutes. Nice job. Oh, they're fighting behind you.
Yeah, there you go. Now they're just having a little battle going on there. Oh, looks like Al got hit with the plus 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're catching these two guys ahead of us by like a second and a half a lap.
Oh, nice.
Must have the pressures way off. Ren is driving the Nissan. Hell yeah.
Ooh, a little Cobra on, but saved it. Nice, we're good, we're good.
Tokyo drifting around that bus stop.
Yeah, exactly. Can't do a race without a show, right?
I'm gonna watch the guys ahead of us because they're slowing each other down. Whoa. Audi's got a run on him.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting for them.
Yeah.
Yep, just keep fighting so I can just get a little closer.
Audi just went off.
Oh.
He tried to go too wide through the fucking bus stop in the wet.
Oh.
Crazy.
Yeah, especially in the wet.
This McLaren's struggling big time though, so we already pretty much caught back up to him. How's the fuel looking?
Not too bad. 68 liters left, 22 laps.
Okay. 22 times 153-ish. We got about 30 minutes of fuel.
Okay.
In 30 minutes, the rain's gonna get lighter. So I would probably put pit stop 2 up there and drop those pressures down like 4 or 5 clicks even.
Okay.
Because the track temp only went down 1 degree. They're battling again. Yeah, you're coming up on them. You can see it.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
He went off again. This is for overall position right here.
Yep.
Nice. Good pass.
Thank you. Now we got Al left.
Yeah, Al was having some issues, so you'll catch him quick. He's not making many big mistakes, though. He's just kept that Audi behind him all this time. There's the GTR.
Oh, there it is.
That big boat moving its way through here. Perfect for this weather.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a really good run on this McLaren if he lets you pass on the straight.
Yep.
Just lifting, I think.
Oh, a lot closer now.
Oh yeah. Right on his bumper. Get him, Selena.
Oh, look at that! Goes
Yeah.
wide, and I squeeze just barely. Getting there though. He's not gonna make it easy, that's for sure.
Not at
Unless
all.
he just goes wide a little bit again.
Oh, he's turning in on you. You're faster than him for sure. Just a
Oh,
matter
yeah.
of getting past him.
Yep. Quite the tricky track to perform an overtake, but
Yeah. Especially in
gets
the
done
wet.
eventually. Yeah, oh yeah.
God, I'm nervous watching. Gonna go take a pee.
Alright.
Don't die.
I'll try not to.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Bobby will be right back in a second.
What's going on with Al here? Is he slowing you up?
A little bit. I've got a quicker pace than he is at the moment, and he's got plus 5 seconds on his time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I noticed that when I was commenting. I was like, what is going on here? And then I saw him pop out, and then Boardman had that off track that he looked like he almost came back on in your way too. But
yeah, I bumped Al a little bit, but we're good this time. We're good.
okay.
Oh man.
He keeps going wide. I don't know if he trying to make dry tires work. It almost looks like he's skating around on dry tires or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or did he just burn up his wet somehow?
I think he might have like really low pressures or really high pressures. Because he's sliding around like crazy.
Yeah, looks like he's skating around. And he's normally very fast, so
Yeah.
yeah, he's got no grip right now.
Yeah, he's struggling.
A lot of drivers are. The lap times are all over the place right now on race control. It's like we've got people all the way down in the 154, 153s, and then we got people all the way up at 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I think he's gone defensive here.
You got him down the straightaway. You got a good run. Oh, maybe not. That McLaren's too rapid in the straight line.
Yeah, it is. I've seen that from the team series with Maxi Poe. Actually, he had low wing though. I could tell on the straight because he was just gone. And then I caught up to him on the
You got him.
corners. Oh.
I'd back out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let him
I'm
have
not
it.
risking that.
Not worth going too wide.
Yeah. It's really sketchy in the wet.
Yep.
Knowing the Glen, yeah.
He's
Gotta be
sliding.
patient. Yep.
You're gonna have to get past him because you got Eric coming up behind you.
Yeah, he's slowing me down a bit.
Take your time. Be patient. Give it a good chance.
Yep.
What's your pressures looking like?
Not too bad now. They're going into the greens and yellows now instead of like orange and almost red.
Okay,
It's
good.
a lot better now. 33s instead of 34s. Oh, and 30s.
Still a little bit overinflated. We do
Yeah.
have now some dry conditions happening in 30 minutes, supposedly. So if you
Yeah.
can stretch it all the way, if you can stretch that fuel all the way till the rain stops, that
She's
would
not
probably
gonna be able to
ideal.
do that. He's got like, I think, 25 minutes left.
Yeah,
Okay.
18 laps left.
Okay.
So we'll put dries
18
on.
18
and
times 1 point. Where's my calculator? You're averaging 155s right now. 157s almost.
Yeah, I'm getting a little slow. Well, held up by Al.
Yeah.
Is he gonna back out? He's gonna back out. So I'm
You got it.
braking early.
You got him.
You got it.
Nice.
You're
Woo!
clear.
Nice pass.
To your corner. Good job.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got to fight Eric behind him.
Let's say 55. 1.2. 1.2. So we need to make 30 minutes. How many laps is that? 30 divided by 1.2. Yeah, so that is only 15 and a half, 16 laps. So you could hold off until the rain stops.
Yeah, quite possibly.
You said you had 18 laps of fuel on board?
No, 17.
Now 17?
Yeah, now
You're gonna be right on the line. So
We could put on dries.
we could put on slicks at that point if it's looking like it's gonna stay dry. So we'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it stays dry, definitely put on the slicks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how did I overshoot that?
It's all right. No big deal.
Yep.
Your car's flying.
I got a good
Okay.
gap, so.
Now you're just drifting.
The flying ping pig. Alright, there
Yeah.
you go.
It looks like you're like Forza Horizon right now.
Yeah, it did.
Drifting around.
Exactly, yeah.
We're in
Drift
P10
champions.
overall, by the way.
Yeah, we're doing really well. Things are looking really good.
Yeah, top 10.
Yep. Doug is the next car on the road and the next car for position, but we're pretty far behind him, so don't even worry about it at this point. Just keep driving your
Yeah.
race. And
As long as we're on podium, so far we're doing good.
yeah. Considering we started last place in this division.
I think the whoever did the whole like configuring the classes, I think they knew what we were up to, so
Yeah.
they're just gonna get like top 3 or something. We'll put them in last.
I didn't realize until towards the end that it wasn't 3 consecutive laps. It was your best 3 laps in a session at all, ever.
Oh. Yeah.
So if you went out and set a super fast lap and then a day later went out and set another super fast lap.
There's a car sideways on the last turn.
Oh, okay.
It was. Doug barely missed him.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's limping on the side. He went back into the pits, I think.
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, who's up here? Oh, somebody in the grass. Hello.
Hi.
Penalty for car 78. That's in our class. He is,
Yeah, that's tear us off.
yeah, P5 right now in class.
Yeah, for the most part, we're looking fairly secure with that P3. Secum is behind us, but he's a ways back, so.
This guy's sketch.
Oh, John's getting sketchy.
Yeah,
God.
watch
Don't
out.
you do it, John. Don't you do it.
He's drifting.
All over the
Yep.
place. Oh
We got him
God.
inside. He's in the wall
There
again.
You're good. Clear.
on a sketchy moment there.
Yeah, that's it.
You're doing a great job managing the tires being slightly overinflated like this right now. So,
Yeah.
if the track's a little bit cooler, what do we have to do to tire temps when we switch back to dries?
Raise them up a little bit.
Okay.
The track's 1 degree cooler than it was when it was dry, so we could put like, I don't know, 2 or 3 clicks on the tires and let them warm up if it stays dry. Yeah, ambient temperature is the exact same it was when we started, so it's not going to make a difference.
Well, they do have a live stewarding channel up for this, so you can actually look at the live stewarding decisions for the endurance race right there from Jason Allen.
Yellow flag. Oh, he's backwards. He's going the wrong way.
Oh.
Oh.
That's never good.
Nope.
I wonder what happened there. I'm gonna replay that.
What's the gap from P4 Silver?
Yeah, he's like over 20 seconds back. It's closer to
Oh.
30 seconds at this point. So we got a large gap in class on both sides of you right now.
Wow.
Because you're 25 seconds behind Doug, and fourth place is another 25 seconds at least behind Doug.
Oh, he just spun out in the chicane. And then was facing the wrong way.
Tires are starting to get a little sketchy now. I can feel a little bit.
Yeah, they wear down a little bit
imagine.
faster if they're overpressured.
Yeah, I can definitely feel the wear kicking in a little bit, or whatever I can feel on controller. I'm definitely sliding, that's for sure.
He just gave up on that turn.
Yeah, he's just saying, nope, not today. I can't commit to that turn, not today.
Hey, we're on board with us on the Twitch stream right now.
That's
Yay!
huge.
They're watching you, Selena.
No pressure.
Okay, pressure's off. Nobody's watching it.
Except me.
Yeah, except us.
Exactly.
Car got really dirty.
Yep. Going off into the marbles.
Yeah, it's got all the
Yeah.
black stuff all over the back corners.
Oh yeah.
Every time you swerve into like the wet patches, it just gets more and more dirty.
What can I say? It's a dirty pig.
It's exactly what it looks like too. It's funny. It looks like a pig covered in manure right now.
Exactly. Oh.
The front looks crazy. Looks like we just went through like a field in Indiana.
Kim's gonna be definitely letting up.
Whoa.
Getting less soon. So.
Evan
got
is
called last
losing
on me.
connection.
Oh.
His ping's flying everywhere.
Oh yeah, he is.
Doug's right behind him. Flashing him
he's
like
lost
crazy.
A lot of time. He's lost a lot of time too.
Who, Doug?
No, Evan Kim.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was way out in front of Doug, and now Doug's like 0.2 off his bumper.
Yeah.
Probably gonna make a pass here. I don't know if
He's
like,
flashing
if
him.
it's just
He's
the
like
connection issues.
he's in his blinds, like, or in his mirrors, just flashing him like incessantly.
Oh yeah, Doug's being a nuisance as usual.
Yup. Doug being Doug, doing Doug things in a Doug world.
Well, he does own the place. You know, he can do what he wants. Oh yeah, he's flashing him like crazy.
Every
I
corner.
don't even have. I don't have Kim's livery at all.
I do. It's
Yeah, I
like
don't
a
either.
Christmas themed thing. Looks crazy. Yeah, it's the Coca-Cola with the polar bear on it.
Oh dang it! I forgot to download that. I wanted to get that too.
Oh.
Looks very cute.
Oh my gosh, Doug's right on his butt. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit him.
Yeah, I did too. He was so close. Doug's losing a
He's
lot
gonna
of
take him
time
in the
though.
S's.
They're both losing a lot of time.
Yeah. Good. If they keep battling, we can catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna watch this battle.
It's sweet.
See what unfolds.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, they are just playing with each other. That's what we talked about on the livery reveal for next season.
Yeah.
I cannot believe how close these guys are racing to each other.
Wow, Doug's drifting around.
I know.
What is that turn?
Champion.
Turn 8?
Both. Yeah, both of them are just like laying it out in every corner.
It's like initial D. It's crazy.
Great. Hopefully they both burn their tires up.
Exactly, yeah.
Or just crash each other
with
out.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get them out of the race.
Going to the wall,
They
getting
were in first place. Now they
Yeah.
got traffic coming up too.
Yep, an Audi and a Merc. Or was that a Lexus? I can't
This,
tell.
this is gonna get real interesting. Oh, good. The Audi just kind of bailed out.
I would
Nice
too,
choice.
man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Get me out of there. I see this guy coming down, flashing like crazy.
How did Doug catch him? He must have made a big mistake at some point.
No
I'm
idea.
gonna go. I'm gonna search back through the replay and see what I can find that happened to Kim here. Last couple laps, what happened to him?
What's Kim's car number?
He is car 99.
Okay.
Yeah, because here he's still got a huge gap to Doug.
99.
So he's trying to overtake.
Oh, he went off on
does
lap
that.
42.
Okay, I'm watching lap 42 right
He
now.
spun out right at turn 1.
Oh, okay, that must. Oh, I see. Right at turn 1 up 42.
Yep. He just spun out.
Oh, yep, sure did.
Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
He got a big tank slapper and just went off track. Easy to do on that turn in the wet, that's for sure.
Yeah. Mitchell's given him a little more space now, but we got a car off in front of him. You can tell both of them are struggling with tires at this point. How are your tires doing, Selena?
They're getting on the iffy side again. 34 is going into orange.
Yeah, it's gonna get
Darker orange again.
Yeah,
getting
rain's starting
drier.
to drop off.
Yep.
Never got to full wet condition. It was always damp.
Unfortunate. Well, at least we know the other setting it works good for, or will work good for a damp setting. If we drop it a little bit.
Yeah, so do you think we should go with the middle ground setup if we do have to go wet again?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You all right?
Orson just went right in front of me, just slowed down right at T11 for a second. I don't know what he was doing there, but okay.
He went to the pit. But I don't know.
Kinda.
Shouldn't he have been over to the right-hand side to go to the pit?
He should have been more to the right because he was like, I think he was hesitant right there because he was just kind of stuck in the middle, and then at the last second went to the right to go to the pits.
Okay. So Robinson's no big deal. He's a class above us, and he's lapping like 3 seconds. His last lap was like 3 seconds faster. So.
Oh yeah, he's fast. Yeah.
Don't worry about him.
No, he can go. He's an alien.
Yeah.
We all know he's fast.
Oh my gosh, Doug is right up his freaking tailpipe. He's beside him.
He's got cars behind him
he
too.
He wants the smoke.
Oh my gosh.
He's like, give me the smoke.
His freaking his flasher button's gonna wear out. He is literally pushing it like every 3 seconds.
He's still flashing?
Oh yeah, non-stop.
Wow. I can't wait to see this afterwards.
I can't believe this isn't on the live feed. Like it's not even covered.
I know.
Or yeah, it is now. Oh, it was for a second. Now it went away.
It's by far the closest battle.
Yeah, what's Carpenter gonna do now? Get out of the way? Oh my gosh, Doug just had to check up right there.
There's a car right on his bumper too.
I know, this is a pile, bro. This is so sweet.
This is really good. Really good racing. It's even better that I don't have like any skin in the game at all.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, that guy just took Doug out.
Whoa! Well, bad for him, good for us.
Yeah, like he literally coming into the bus stop just tapped his rear end,
Wow.
and Doug is stuck in the inside of the bus stop.
Wow.
Actually, it's kind of a little too late because I'm like down to 9 laps of fuel now. So, how many seconds though is he far from us?
You're gonna be coming right up on him now.
Oh.
Right? I mean, you should almost be seeing him.
No, he's already back on track now.
Oh, damn.
But a
Oh,
Pirelli
yeah,
sign.
sorry.
Oh, Ferrari got spun out right in front of him too.
Oh,
Wow.
he's living chaos now. Woo!
He does have damage though too, so he's probably gonna be a little slower.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Boy, whoever just hit him is kicked out of the league for real.
That was
You
completely.
miss the admin, you get banhammer.
No, that honestly, that was a horrible accident on his part.
Yeah.
That was so bad. He was in a straight
Wow.
line. People are going
If I was
off
oh
the
my
track
gosh,
like
and then
crazy.
and then,
Another one. You're coming up. Yeah, you're coming up on
Yep.
it.
He's backwards
Yes.
in the coming out of the boot, and Nick Sands on the inside of the spun out as well.
Oh
look at
my
this.
god.
Oh, look at this. Oh. Wow.
How quickly a race can change.
Honestly.
Exactly. Let's go bowling.
Yeah, because Sand was in second place and he just dropped all the way to 11th.
Wow.
And when he was re-entering the course, he made contact with Doug and spun him out.
We're putting dries on Selena.
Doug's got to
All right.
be pissed inside that car right now.
Oh, I can only imagine because we're catching up to him.
Put dries on and add like I don't know 5 clicks on each of them.
All right. So who's gonna go out?
I'll be happy to take a stint.
All right.
How much fuel we got left?
8 laps left. 24.5 liters.
Take your time putting the pressures in.
Yeah. So, what strategy are we
He's
gonna
step
on?
one.
It's strat 1, yep. And just change the tires to tire set 2. Because those are the
Okay.
fresh ones. You'll know if they're used with like the black dot or the gray dot.
Yeah.
White dot is brand new tire.
Oh, that's a shame though. We're almost like out of fuel and we catch up to Doug.
He's got to go in the pits too. He pitted right
Yeah, that
around
is
when we
true.
did.
Yeah. And we'll get a better chance because...
And
well,
he's probably got a whole lot of damage that he's got to fix.
Yeah, that is true. We may get a run on him.
And I bet
yeah,
it's...
3.5 seconds. Oh!
I bet he needs to fix that damage too, because it was not a light hit on either situation.
This is gonna look good.
Yep.
It's getting really
Let's just keep
spicy.
playing our game.
Oh, it is. It's getting real spicy.
Just keep driving
Playing our
smooth.
game.
Yep. Clean and consistent. That's all we need to do, and we'll be good.
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
I wish we could alter the pit stop settings for you. Gosh, it would be cool if ACC would let us do that.
Yeah, it would make the driver's life a lot easier.
Right, like why wouldn't we be able to be sitting here telling the pit crew what to do while you're driving?
Exactly.
Who's in the pits? 3 and 105. You got one car coming out of the pits, but you'll be past him. And Doug is slow, really slow.
Oh, this
Yep,
is looking
you're
good.
catching him. You're catching
Just
him.
be careful passing that man. He's probably pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gaining on him quite a bit down the straight here. You're gaining tenths, like, the whole time down the straight.
Yeah, he had a rough go at it.
I'm glad we were further back so we weren't up there in that action.
Yeah, I didn't even see who took him out, but like I said, boy, he's gonna be.
Yeah, he's gonna be quite pissed.
It might have
after
been.
that.
It might have been Board. No,
shit.
because Boardman. No, it was an alley.
We got 4 viewers in the stream, boys.
Oh, look out!
Oh, nice.
It's not just me watching anymore. Watching the
I
chat.
haven't even looked on mine. We got 50 people watching the live main Twitch stream.
Yeah.
That's right, he's going. That's right, he's going global.
I wish.
Yes.
We are pretty much global.
Yeah. We got a few other global drivers from across the world.
All right, how many laps you got left?
6.
Okay. Weather should be clearing in less than 10 minutes now.
Yep. Perfect timing on the pit stop.
Yeah.
I'm glad we refueled.
Yeah.
Definitely. Good choice there for sure.
That was a gamble. Big time gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to walk around Doug here on this straight. He's slow at the high speeds, so.
Yep.
Nice. Are we still keeping 101 liters?
Yeah, I would
Set
think
up.
so.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it.
Because I'll just do a straight hour and then.
No.
Oh, what happened?
No. 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 Alright, well, I'm going in. Okay. No! P2 was right. Damn.
He went off.
What happened right there?
Puncture left rear.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay, coming in.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. He's got damage, and I'm gonna.
Punctured tire.
Oh,
Be
he's
very
gone in.
careful.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're doing all right. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Just limp it back home.
Yep.
We're already past him, and he's yeah.
Yeah, he's struggling big time. But at least there's that. That was good right there.
Yeah, that was good.
Okay, so Dudley. Okay, wait. Pit. Oh, this is really tough doing this. Okay. Pit strat
You
1.
can just wait till you're in the pit lane.
Yeah, that is true, but the pit lane is the pit box is quite close to the pit entry.
It's strategy 1.
Strategy 1. Tires set. Which one? 1?
Tire set 2. Whatever one is unused, it'll be white.
Okay. Tire set 1 is apparently on white.
Okay.
What's the
Add like
pressure?
5.
Go up.
Add 0.5 psi to each one.
Yep.
0.5.
They're gonna be really low when you come out.
Yep.
Okay, so I raise it, right?
Yep.
Bump
Raise
it
it.
up by how many clicks? 4?
4 or 5. It doesn't matter.
3, 4. All right.
Not all 5 or all 4.
This is gonna be tricky
Alright,
starting
Dudley,
out in the
there you
wet.
go.
It's gonna be very tricky.
Oh, I got you just in time, Dudley. I was gonna do a triple stint for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Doug is just going in. All right.
I've already
that's-
clicked drive, so that's all I have to do, right?
Yep. And
Yep.
then just hold the start button when she counts down from 2 seconds.
Yep.
Whatever your start button
10.
on your wheel is. And then be very careful driving out. The pit lane is going to be really wet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nice.
The exit is going to be super damp and very slippery on slicks. So just be very careful coming out. Like, limp it out pretty much. Yeah, he's getting all of his shit fixed.
Yes. Okay. Nice. We are currently 1, 2, 3, 4. P5. I think after that, I lost a little bit of positions after that puncture, but that's okay. We got like under 4.5 hours.
Racing line already looks pretty dry.
Yeah.
Track conditions still damp, so test this braking out before you just send it.
Yeah.
Make sure the car will stop.
I'm taking it real easy first lap here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all gonna have to pit eventually, so don't worry about where we're at now.
Yeah. We'll just undercut them right there.
How's it feeling?
Alright, feels good.
Okay, good.
Good. I was not expecting that tire puncture because it was like at, I think V4 PSI, and it was just, oh, John's still struggling. He's still in the grass.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened because all of a sudden it looked like you'd like downshifted again just as you were trying to pass Doug, and I was like, what the heck are you doing?
I'm gonna check how far is Jason Allen is our next target, and he is currently in P11 overall. Oh, now he's in P10. Okay, yeah, because Koa and Brooker just pitted, so we're gonna undercut them.
Alright, tires are definitely cold. Brakes are cold too, but
The tires are gonna be cold for a little bit until
Yeah.
it starts to dry out into greasy territory. It's gonna be.
It just stopped raining,
it's
too.
still damp right now.
Yeah, it's still damp.
Okay.
It'll heat up. The track just went up in temp too.
I think we timed this perfect, boys and girls.
I think
Yeah.
we did. Hopefully those
Yeah.
pressures don't get too high, because the track temp went right back up to 31 C instead of 30.
My auto wiper turned off, so that means the rain's done.
Yep.
Who's this Sparks in front of me? Is he
He's
We're not racing him.
overall class?
no, yeah, he's a blue flag.
Lap car?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's way back down in the standings.
He is currently P24. He's not on the lead lap.
Yeah. Weird spot to let you pass, but okay.
Yeah. Braked early, and I wasn't really expecting that, but got around him.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Okay, I'm settling in. Things feel good.
I'm gonna check that.
Felix is a mile behind you, so don't worry about him. He's the closest behind us in our division. Recton just went into the pits. He was P9.
Oh wow, we were incident 2 in the first lap. Car 992 plus 10 seconds. Car 992 fails to brake early enough, sticks nose in space that was always closed and causing a collision. Yeah.
It's
That's
okay.
fair. That's fair.
I think that was,
I was a little too trusty with the brakes, but we're good.
I still consider you one of the safest drivers in the league, Squirrel.
Yeah, I'm not the type to even go for a collision at all. It's just very rare of me. 6 hours, so it's very rare.
I think of myself as the Dale Earnhardt of SRA.
Yeah.
I will murder you if I have to.
Murder.
Yippee! Yeah, baby!
Yay!
Murder!
It's great!
Yay for murder!
Track.
We're like, yay for whoever just murdered Doug, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine how angry I'd be.
I know, yeah.
Channing is 25 seconds behind us, so...
Do you know what lap that was? Because I want to look back at that.
It was like 8 laps ago now.
Oh, kind of froze for a second. Oh, I can't look. Oh, wait, can I? What
Yeah, you
happened?
can go look at the replay.
Oh, yeah, it went from like lap 17. Okay. Lap. Okay, there's you. Okay, there's me. That must have been interesting to see.
Oh yeah, it was crazy to watch.
Oh, there goes. Oh, Matt Morrison just did an oopsie at T11 on lap 43. That was ages ago. Where's Doug?
What's Lloyd's pace? Am I going to be catching him, or is he going to stay in front of me? What's that? What's that question?
Where? Okay, wait. What's Lloyd's pace?
Yeah, I got it. Never mind.
Okay.
I was just curious because it was like he was coming out of the pits, and I was wondering if should I try to go around him, or is he going to be going faster? But he just kind of let me by, so it's
Oh, gotcha.
a good point.
I believe it is greasy now, if I were to guess.
Yeah, it's looking greasy.
Yeah, it's greasy track now.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I found it.
Tires are still cold.
Let's see. Okay, what happened?
Who's the car that hit him?
Oh.
It was an Audi.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. Oh, it was. Oh, yeah. He was a blue flag that.
Right.
I was
He had
chasing
no
up a little bit.
business even coming anywhere close to Doug during that braking zone.
Yeah. I want to see that from a different angle. That's 100% a penalty on Browning or Brown. Yeah, he
That's from SRA right there.
Yeah.
That was awful. And then Doug like spins out while another person in front of him spins out, and then he has a collision with him like the next lap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
At
was
the final
way
corner of that same lap, I think. Because Nick Sand went off and then re-entered the course like an idiot.
Your traction control's still on
Oh.
8, just so you know.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna
a
leave it
little
up for a little bit until we get a little bit drier here.
Alright.
I'm still progressing lap times faster and faster every lap, so.
Okay.
Nice.
And your brake bias is still pretty far back, with 46, 4.
Oh shoot, what controls do I use to change that? What's this guy doing? Oh my god.
That was unsafe. I'm on Friday.
Dude, I've had more problems with that guy in most of the series races than I like to talk about right now.
Yeah. I
That's like-
battled with him on and off, like in season 7, or was it? No, it was No, it was season 6. But I haven't battled with him since.
We're P8 overall, boys and girls.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Wow, and we're in silver too. Actually, yeah, we're in P1 actually in silver.
Are we?
And what was the brake bias on this setup to start with?
47.6 or something like that.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what I'm at now, I think.
Okay.
Let's start bumping down the traction control a little bit. See if we
So
can get some speed going.
Yeah, Jason Allen is, I believe, 10.1 seconds behind us currently. He's car number 99, and yeah, he's kind of caught up in a little bit of traffic at the moment, so we're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
People behind us are doing 51s.
Oh, update on Doug. Driver changed to Bailey Kish. They're in P27.
Wow.
Ouch, that's
pissed.
a big ouch, yeah.
There's still 4 hours left.
Alina, you should
So-
jump in the broadcasting booth and pull Doug in there and interview him right now.
How was your race? I can only imagine his response. You son of a... How dare you punt me like that in the rear?
That'd be great.
Oh.
Track is still greasy. Temps are the exact same.
Car's feeling really good. Tires are getting back up into the 25 psi now at least.
Okay. That makes me nervous for when it starts getting faster. Hopefully I didn't overshoot it with the temps.
Trying to find Jason Allen through everybody here.
Oh,
Whoa.
jeez.
Did not see him coming. Out of nowhere.
Funny place to park your car.
Ooh.
We still have 2 track cut warnings.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one more, I
Like,
think.
why can't
or
you
2
guys
more.
see all the information I can see while I'm driving? Like, it's so silly the way ACC
I
does
know. Yeah. You would think that teammates can just see what you have, but
that. The whole thing, right?
yeah, like I just see dry ones and everything is grayed out for me.
Right.
I don't
Like,
see
you should even be able
fuel or
to.
anything.
You should be even able to manipulate the displays separately from what I have. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It'll make life so much easier for the driver, because the driver is supposed to be focusing on driving. The teammates, if it's an endurance race, the teammates should be actually helping out the driver, not
Yeah.
vice versa.
Exactly. That's how it is
And it's-
in iRacing.
Right.
Which is
yeah.
You should be able
great.
to set up everything for them.
Exactly.
All they got to do is drive the car in the pits, and it's good to go.
Yep. There you go. Just drive.
Oh, the track temp went back down to 30.
Oh, and it's greasy now.
It should be getting into like the green range pretty soon.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's going to be clear for at least the next 30, 40 minutes, I'd assume.
So I'm in the 150s now. What's everybody else doing?
Let me check the timetables. Around there, 150-ish.
Okay, I'm doing 149 minus something here.
We're doing really good pace.
Yeah, we're on a good pace. $149.2 Bailey Kish, right ahead of
I
you.
got a 148, no, 149.5.
He's a blue flag, but he's in our division, so
Well, Bailey Kish is what Doug on Doug's team.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm about to lap him now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gosh.
5 seconds away from lapping him. They must have had like 30, 40 seconds of damage.
Oh yeah, easy from that. Try to find them real quick. They're on lap 55, so... Oh, wow. They're 2 laps down from us. Because we're on lap 57. Ooh. Wow.
They lost 2 laps for repairing all that damage?
Yeah, apparently. Wow.
That's incredible.
The repairs
Yeah.
plus probably the accident itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then limping
Wait,
it
but he
back.
was still in front of us after the accident.
He came in behind us and into the pits.
Oh, well, right.
Yeah.
Because Polina
probably-
passed him even with the puncture.
Yeah, because after I had a tire puncture, he actually was struggling really bad and went into the wall, and then I lost him back there.
I think you
So he
guys
had
both
extra
had a
damage.
tire puncture right there. I think it looks like all of a sudden his car had another like major issue.
You know what? Maybe. Because all of a sudden, when I had a tire puncture, he started to have a major issue after
Right.
that. So maybe.
Because otherwise, when you punctured, there's no like he should have been able to stay in front of you.
Yeah. I mean, despite that big damage he had, there's no way, like, because he just lost it at the chute and then just like went right into the wall, and then that was it.
Really good lap, by the way.
Yeah, tire pressure just spot on now. They're gonna be able to push the car a little bit.
Track is fast now.
Beautiful. I'm going for it. Dropping the hammer.
Yeah.
I guess it's optimum now, actually. What the fuck?
Yep. Now it is. Look at that. That was fast. Now we got
Torch of
full
speed.
It went from greasy to fast to optimum in like 3 seconds.
Pink pig.
Wow.
Flying pink pig.
Yeah, exactly. Jason Allen still lap 58. 10.2 seconds. So I think he just gained a 10th from him. He's still caught up in a little bit of traffic. He's chasing down 2 blue flags. Currently with some other blue flag behind him. Oh, there's a yellow at the outer. Ooh! Ooh, big yellow right there. Ooh, what happened? 54.
We're 18 seconds off of P6 right now.
Nice. This is where, yeah. Cody Platt is just heading into the Estes.
Tire pressures are going to be too high here in a second.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No.
Overshot it a little.
26.9 right now.
Hmm.
How many laps of fuel do you have left?
Give me a second. 31.
31?
Yep.
If they stay like at 27.5 or something like that, it's not too bad. But if they get up to like the 28s, then we're gonna have to worry about it a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe I could purposely hit some curbs pretty hard and get them to lose a little pressure.
Don't do that. It shouldn't go up that high. This track really does just dry out insanely fast.
Yeah. We nailed it, team. Okay, let's hope this good fortune continues. 'Cause
Yeah.
so far,
I feel like
everything's really falling our way.
you know that blind squirrel that found a nut?
Yeah.
That's how I feel right now.
The fact that we threw this whole strategy together in like the last 36 hours.
Yeah.
A week ago, I wasn't even driving this car.
Just keep us updated with the pressures.
Yep.
Yeah. Cody Platt just laid down a 49 flat.
Our boy here just did a
I'm about to lay down a
48.4.
47.5.
Yeah.
Oh.
47.7.
Hell yeah.
We're gaining on him.
The blue flags, all three of the blue flags behind are like doing 48, a second behind.
So
They're
the
flying.
pressures are holding now at about a 27.3 is my highest pressure on the left side. Oh, now I'm up to 27.4 on the left rear.
Okay. If they stay there, you should be just fine. It's not too
Hopefully,
high.
as the fuel load lightens, a lot of times they kind of settle out a little bit.
Yeah, and you start
Yeah.
losing energy. Like the capacity of energy to hold in the tire, it loses its grip, and it starts cooling out.
Yeah.
I'll just continue to kind of take it easy right now and try to keep them down. We're definitely at 27.5 now on the left sides.
Yeah.
You can push.
Keep
It's
an
not
eye
that
on
big of a
the-
deal. Yeah, if it gets
Yeah.
up to like 28, that's when we have to worry. But 27.5 isn't too high. It's only 0.5 psi off of optimal, so.
I think we're 19 seconds ahead of P8, P2 and Silver, Jason Allen. By the looks of it, yeah. He something must have happened because he was like in that group for a second and now he's behind them.
This car looks banged up pretty good.
Yeah, something must have happened. So we're doing good. We're doing really good.
Excellent. Good to hear.
Yeah, we're P1 and silver.
I got handed a car in the lead of the race. That's what I like.
Yeah, hell of a fucking stint, Selena. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, great start. Last to
Yeah.
first in one stint.
Pretty damn good. Can't ask for much
Yeah.
better than that.
Nope.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna go take a pee again. I'm drinking gallons of water over here.
Ah, nice.
Stay hydrated.
Yep. Always stay hydrated.
Lena, are you going to the SRA meetup in January?
I hope so. I don't know though. I can't guarantee anything because I'm planning to go to Watkins Glen again next year and then Road America hopefully in the same year. Oh yes.
If you're
But
going there, let me know. I'd love to meet up with you there.
Yeah, of course.
I'm right next to Road America. Like it's literally a drive away
Oh.
for me.
Nice.
I mean, a long drive, but I'm in Michigan, so.
Oh yeah. You're a lot closer, that's for sure. Because I'm like way in New Brunswick. I'm east coast.
Yeah.
A drive there is like driving to Ontario, which is 16 hours about that. So it's long. So it's probably 18 hours.
The car just keeps getting faster. I'm not even having to drive faster. It just goes faster.
Yeah. Yep. I found that too in the team series and multi-class. So the car just went. I'm like, how am I keeping up with the fast front runners right now? This is crazy. It's a magical car. Flying pig.
Yes.
Oh, yellow up ahead, 477. He is a blue flag. And he went off again.
It's in the wall. I see him.
Yep. There you go. Nice. Alright, so 14.2 seconds ahead of P8. Nice. Or P2 in silver, so nice.
And gap staying about the same then?
Yeah, I think you gained about a second on that lap though. Because last time I looked on that previous lap, it was like 13 seconds, and then it just like grew to 14.
147.1. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Jason and see what he's lapping. 47.9. His previous lap was. Oh, just overtook Totes. Blue flag. Ooh, we had a little bit of a bumpage. Oh, he's in a fight with a blue flag a little bit.
Really?
Yeah. So he's gonna get stalled a little bit. He's ahead of him, but Topal in P20, he's pushing him though. So he's Alan's gonna get quite a more of a less of a gap from us. So we're good. We are for sure good.
Beautiful.
Oh, a little bit of a tap. Oh, Topal's really wanted to overtake him.
That's not even cool. Like, a blue flag car should never be tapping the bumper of a car in front of him.
Exactly. Unless he's like quicker than him, but I mean.
Even then, you should not ever be making contact with a car like that. Like, if you're racing for position and you make contact, okay.
Oh. What? Oh.
What's happening?
Okay, that was lap 62. I gotta tell Bobby that. Oh.
I'm
okay,
here.
So...
I'm just making tacos.
Okay. So you gotta look, when you can, go to lap 21 to look at Jason Allen, car 99, and oh, Topel just took him out right at T11.
Lap 61 or 21?
Right
yeah, in P2. So he lost a chunk of time against us. That was interesting.
Where? What lap again?
Lap 20. Oh, wait. Lap 62, I think. Or 63. 62 or 63 at T11.
What number car?
99.
Oh boy.
Wow. That was interesting. Jason's not going to be happy about that because you can't, like, even though you're faster, you can't be, like, really pushing like that with contact. Like, that's not.
Lap 99, 62 or 63.
Alright, I'm gonna go. He is now 20 seconds behind us. Yeah, he lost a chunk of time after that spin from Topal.
I can't find it for some reason. Oh, I see it now. Is it this Ferrari that's on his ass? That bumps
No,
him?
it's another Lamborghini. Topal. He's.
Oh, I see him.
Blue
Okay.
flag. Yeah, yeah.
He just... They went too wide through the chicane and he just, like, completely spun him.
Why would a blue flag be trying to go too wide through a chicane? That's retarded.
Yeah, that's not.
I would be
that's
so
not
pissed if a
ideal.
blue flag car was trying to go too wide through the bus stop for me.
Oh, I know. Yeah. That's like one of the things. Like,
I'm gonna go get my tacos.
All right. I was kind of battling like a blue flag at Indy, and I was like, oh boy, this should not be happening right now. But yeah. Oh. Good for us anyway.
Yeah.
We're just in our own little race. We're good.
Knew it. I knew somebody was going to take that brake marker out.
Yeah, one way or another with 40 cars. Alright, so we are 11 seconds behind Cody Platt. P6. He's in the platinum class, but
What's he lapping at?
oh, I gotta feel okay. He just did a 147.8.
Okay, I'm making a time on him.
Alright, I'm back. With a
Welcome
taco.
back.
Tacos sound good.
I love tacos.
Big nummy.
Oh yeah. Nice pace, Dudley.
Thank
This
you.
is looking really good. Yeah, because your last was a 147.2. That's good.
Left side tire pressures are getting close to 28.
Oh boy.
27.6 and 27.7.
I think it's safe to say we gotta lower it a little bit after that.
Yeah, I think the stock setting that I had on there would have been perfect, which is frustrating.
Yeah. That's okay.
I was thinking maybe it would
like-
keep cooled off a little bit.
Yeah.
Dipping into the 146s, baby.
Nice! Despite the odds of high temps, we're good.
I was handling great with that high pressures. I can't believe it.
Yeah, doing really well.
Oh, he got right out of the way. That's nice.
That's how it should be.
Recognizing the D4 champ coming through.
Yep.
My tortilla broke.
Oh. If that's the worst thing that happens to all of us tonight, then I think we're doing all right.
Yeah. The sun's gonna come out in a bit.
These tires are gonna get way hot.
It says it's like overcast, just slightly cloudy now. So it's gonna, track temp should go up a little bit.
This thing's on rails right now.
Oh yeah.
Love to hear that.
And still gaining on Cody Platt.
Matching my last lap exactly.
Nice.
147 dead even.
Nice.
Yeah, we're catching Cody real quick.
Oh yeah.
He's just outside of the S's now. And he's going into the chicane. The bus stop.
Ooh, there's a pile up at T9 for a second.
First time I've had the car get out of shape there.
That's okay.
Last rear is definitely hot. Oh, that was kind of a slow lap.
That's okay. It happens.
That dreaded turn 7. Toe of the boot. Gets me every time.
Yeah, it's tricky.
At least one lap in the race tries to kill me. Pressures look like they're dropping back off right now.
We're kind of just a little bit gaining on P5 too. Just a little bit, not by much though. Or at least whatever I saw in the relative. Making really good pace though.
That taco went pretty crazy, I can't lie.
Crazy good?
Oh, it was amazing.
Oh, I gotta have taco tomorrow.
We have a 24-hour taco place, like, down the street from us.
Oh, nice. Love me some tacos.
And they're like real deal Mexican tacos. They go so hard. I got the pastor tacos with cilantro and onion on it. Mmm.
Nice.
Squeeze the limes out there?
Oh yeah, you know.
Nice.
A little bit of salsa. Ten-second penalty for 105. P10.
Ooh, and that's Nick Sand too.
Yeah, dangerous re-entry when he took dugout, probably.
Mm-hmm.
672. That's
Andre
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yep, that's
Yep.
third. P3 in silver. Yo, P7 indeed, bro. We're P1 in our division.
Oh, look at that. From last to first challenge. Literally in class.
Wait, did someone kill Doug? Good.
Oh!
Come on, bro.
Wow, 5-second penalty for car number 10 and car 995. So they got hit. Oh, who's 995? Harrison Chip.
Yep, that's P2.
Half of Silver are getting hit with penalties. No, we already suffered that at the beginning of the race, so that's done for us. But now other people in our class are getting hit with it. So
We're gonna have to brace ourselves for the drive-through that's coming when we eventually cut the track again.
yeah, we gotta.
What is it, 4 or 3?
We get one more warning and then it's a cut.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we gotta watch out for that at T10.
A lot happened. You're gonna have to rewind in the stream to see what happened, because I can't go back anymore. My game crashed again. So I only have like the last 15, 20 laps. A lot of it happened while it was raining. People just sliding off.
Yeah.
And we got a puncture right at the end.
Who's this coming up behind me that's so much quicker? Sparks? What's he laughing at? Because he just all of a sudden like appeared behind me.
Trying to see. Oh, that's an Audi. Okay. Yeah, that's Sparks. He's P16 currently, so okay.
He's 2 laps down on the lead lap.
But he's faster than me, apparently.
You know, I just safely let him go on the straights whenever you can.
What was our quality position on the grid?
27th or something like that?
Yeah, it was way down there in the grid.
Yeah. P27, around there. P25-ish.
Yeah, around there, yeah.
So we gained about 20 positions.
Oh.
Just by driving smart.
Yeah.
And pretty fast.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just give a little bit of a... Yeah, there you go. He's fast, he's 2 down, so we're good. Jason Allen is way back in P19. Okay, so Harrison Channing, he's got plus 10 seconds on him, so he is currently... He is about a lap down. We're on lap 73, and they're on lap 72. Okay, so I think he's 17 seconds away from P11, so yeah, he's quite a ways away from us. Ooh, you're what the shoot.
I'm gonna look for some good battles here. Let's go to Diggs.
Yeah. Something happened at the shoot. 789 just having a little problem there.
Two tenths off of him. We got a guy right behind him too, Sparks. Now it's a lapped car.
Oh, looking at the endurance shot, a couple people had tire punctures, so we weren't the only one.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
Yeah, Danny Durant just said he had a tire puncture, and I think Calvin Lau got a tire puncture as well.
That doesn't shock me at all. He'd find a way, even if there was no extra tire wear.
Yeah, and John got one too, so that probably explains him constantly going in the grass.
You never know with John.
Yeah, you did a great job holding on to that with the puncture cylinder.
Yeah, thank you. I tried. It was really tough, but yeah.
As long as you keep it on the track,
Oh yeah,
that's
exactly.
all that matters at that point. You're just limping it back.
Yeah, it was really spicy with Doug like right on the enemy until he just like died. So
Yeah, that was interesting.
yeah.
We were just about to pass him too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can puncture an ACC. And we did. Our tire pressures were really high for a long stint.
And they finally gave out, unfortunately.
Yeah. But it was perfect timing. It was like a blessing from the ACC gods.
Yep, exactly.
Because like right when the rain was ending, we started needing to go to the pits real bad.
Yep.
Our car is disgusting.
Yeah, you can tell the guys to wash it next time I come in.
Yeah, we need a
exactly.
car wash, like a car wash toggle. You've been hanging with this guy that passed us pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of use the draft a little bit, save a little fuel.
Track temp is actually going down. So
yeah, pressures are looking pretty good. The left side pressures are higher than the right side pressures by like 0.5.
Ooh.
Okay, so just maybe turn down the left side when we driver swap.
Well, both sides are over pressure. So the right side's 27.2 and the left side's 27.6.
Okay. So do like 4 clicks on the right side and 9 clicks on the left side.
So is it right that it's going to go off the pressure we did last time we were in that pit strategy, not based on the actual pit strategy from the setup?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Because Selena increased him by 0.5 all the way around. Is that now, is that stuck in there? Or if I select pit strategy 1 again, is that going back to the pressures we originally designated?
Oh, no, it does. It goes back to the original pressures.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then just, I guess, lower them by a little bit.
Couple clicks each?
Yep, just a couple clicks on the left side. And then leave the right side. Okay. Leave the right side where it's at.
Seems like that gap to flat's looking pretty small.
It's getting there.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
He's actually stuck behind a blue flag right now, so
311.
yeah. So he might be slowed down just a little. Oh wait.
I think 311 is driving the whole race by himself.
Oh.
Ballsy.
Yeah. What's even more ballsy is Evan Kim doing VR 8 hours of Indy.
That is exceptionally ballsy.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know, right?
I bet his eyes like were covered in sweat.
Yeah. I can only imagine. Oh.
You probably had to change the headset out. Sell
Time
that
for a new
thing.
headset.
Yeah, get rid of that fucking thing. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh god.
What are these guys doing?
2 blue flags. I believe you're a lot quicker. Yeah, you're a lot quicker than Dan Meyer. But
So he should get the hell out of the way.
yeah, especially because John Sparks is fast.
Start blasting your lights at him.
Oh, I've been clicking them ever since that first corner.
There you go.
Knowing my luck, doing the Evans strat is the Oculus would pop up in the middle of the race saying controller's almost dead and I'll kill someone.
Yeah. I charged even my wireless just audio headset I'm using. Like I charged that all night last night just to make sure.
Oh, really? I think my headset lasts like 400 hours or some ridiculous amount. So.
Yeah, it lasts a long time. I just like every once in a while, all of a sudden I'll be like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It's dying now!"
Yeah, it does sound torturous. Driving with that Oculus on, Jesus.
Yeah.
Talk about really full immersion commitment.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well have the whole helmet on and everything.
Yeah.
Bobby, are you going to the SRI meetup at Daytona?
Yep, I'll be there.
Oh, nice.
My
Fire
parents
punchers are dead even now at 27.3 all the way around the car.
Oh, shit.
How is that possible?
Maybe the left side's losing grip, so it's not generating as much heat.
Car feels great at this stage. Like, really playing.
Nice.
12 laps of fuel left.
20 lap AI races an AC wearing the headset. I get hot without a headset on already driving, so I can't imagine having it on for more than like an hour.
Oops, I don't want it there.
Oh, the Nordschleife. Jesus, 20 laps at the Nordschleife
Oh.
in an Oculus.
Ugh.
Oh.
Wow.
That would be extremely ballsy.
In what car too? 20 laps at what lap time? Like,
Yeah, it's like he's driving an AE86 or something.
Yeah.
135 horsepower. It was an AC, so it could literally be any car.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. You never know with AC now.
Driving a classic Lotus or something.
That'd be fun. Maybe not 20 laps, but... Oh, it was the 2017 RSR Porsche. So it was the 911.
At least then you're talking like 7 or 8 minute or 9 minute lap time maybe, right?
Yeah, around 8. Looking at Discord.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Hopefully you're able to race, man. I don't think he'll be struggling to find people to drive the 296 with you. Nah, I gotcha. Yeah, you signed up with Nate and then just dipped on him. What the fuck? I would hate you if I was your teammate, I'm not gonna lie. I made sure not to do that to Nick because we were like in contention. I worked my ass off at work to get home in time to be able to practice before.
Is that the leader behind me?
Let me check, let me check.
Mito?
Yep, that is the leader.
To me.
Leader is right behind you. So we're still in the lead lap until he passes.
Okay, let me know when it looks like I'm holding them up.
Well,
Get out of his way. Oops. Hard stepping sideways on me now.
you could let him pass right now if you really want to. You're on a straight.
Let him go on the neck.
Okay. He's looking up your inside.
Right. When I come back to a yellow on the outer loop.
Yeah, hopefully he isn't too pissed at you. Yeah, just let him pass here. He's right on your bumper. Good shit. Now our car's even more covered in tire.
Affected our aerodynamic speed.
Yeah. We need to get like dimples on it to catch the tire rubber. Yeah, I guess if you're consistently a second off the pace, it doesn't make sense to race in D4.
Yeah.
You could have asked one of the admins to like drop you down. I'm sure they would have obliged. Oh, you did ask him? Shit. Got ignored. That's rough.
Oh crap, not track limits.
Yep, 30 minutes of clear blue sky.
Ooh.
Still.
Okay, I got about 8 more laps when I stop.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna hand off, take a break, because I gotta eat something.
Okay.
Alright.
Did I make you hungry with my tacos?
You did.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
I also, like, my stomach is a little bit upset after my run this morning, and I didn't get, like, any refueling yet, so now I'm really starting to feel it.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was in D5 last season, Tibbets, and it's like, sure, it's D5, but I still felt like I was pretty fast. Most of the D5 guys at the top are around like D2 times at Valencia. So division doesn't mean all. As long as the division's really competitive, that's what makes it fun.
Exactly.
And
Yeah,
people
D4,
don't...
we were consistently having D2 times at the top.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's crazy.
Yeah, especially the last couple of races. Oof.
Well, they got to that point where anybody that was fighting for the top 5, it's like, oh, you're gonna go faster? Great, I'm gonna grind until I'm faster, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna grind until they're faster, and next thing you know, you all got D2 times.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're just
that's
pushing the
exactly what I did.
limits.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did the final 2 rounds, especially with Glenn.
I think Valencia, practicing so much on that track, made me a better driver overall.
Yeah.
Because I took like an entire season long break, and this is my first race back, and I'm already doing like D4 times on this track.
Nice.
Oh, the server hitch right there. I wish people wouldn't leave and rejoin in a race like this. There wouldn't be server jumps.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's annoying, for sure.
Or just everybody would load their.
Yeah, I like Valencia too. I think I was doing 130, high 130s at Valencia by the end. And like full quality trim though, so it wasn't like consistent.
That used up some rear tire.
It's getting slippy now. Yeah, it is. It is very fast for sure. 130, high 130s is pretty fast. But that's what the top guys were doing in D5, so I had to do that to be able to stay in contention for the silver championship. We had one guy in silver that was even close to me, and he was doing like alien times on that track, so I put a ton of time into it.
I really stopped making up that time on Platt, but I'm not too concerned about that, honestly.
Yeah, he's in a different class than we are. We're good. Al's gaining a little. He just gained a second on you, but that's okay. He's in the gold. Or the platinum class.
Yeah, once you get to the top guys, it starts to become like pulling teeth, gaining any time.
Yeah.
You have to put like 10 times the amount of time to gain even a little.
Oh, Topal's posting in the chat. That's a big no-no. I think he's a brand new. This is his first race with SRA.
You're still only 2 seconds behind Plaid, dude. You're sticking with him. A lot of people are
Yeah, I'm
pitting.
running those 147 mids pretty consistently.
How are the tires doing?
Everything feels pretty good.
That's good.
So yeah, these hour-long stints are perfect. If it stays dry the rest of the race, we should just stay on this.
For sure. I'm just scared with the sun going down.
So can we leave the pressures alone with the sun, with the track cooling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
Nice
save.
save. Nice.
Tokyo Drift. You didn't even lose a second.
Nice. It's 28 Celsius for the track right now, so.
Yeah, the temps are going down a little.
Yeah, so I think we should just leave it with the setup we had.
Yeah.
Rather than dropping the pressures at all.
Okay. Oh, we got rain in 30.
Oh, no. And it's also light rain too, again, instead of medium.
You said you had 8 laps left?
4 now.
4 laps? Okay. Put the dries on, and I'll just sludge through it. And if it gets too bad...
If you still got a half hour of dry driving time, there's no way you can go to wets yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll just be asking for burning cooked tires for like
But a
a
puncture is what we're
while.
asking for there.
Oh yeah, it's like a suicide mission right there.
If it gets bad enough, I'll just pit and put on wets.
Yeah.
Whoever just came out of the pit got a stop and go penalty, I think.
Turned his limiter off.
Lloyd? Yep.
Yep. Or he just came in hot.
Whoa,
oh,
what's going on here?
Lambo off. The Mercs got their blinkers on.
There's Platt.
Interesting.
So this is for position in front of me?
Yep.
Wow, look at that. We caught up to P5. Ooh,
Yep.
great pace. Eric Marecki just went into the pit. I'm not sure if we'll be able to pass him, but...
We'll begin the
probably-
pits again pretty
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. It wouldn't really matter anyway, because we're going to pit soon.
We'll go to that replay, see what happened there. Whoa, what happened there? Oh shit, he literally just spun himself out.
Oh.
He just clipped the grass and like freaked out for a second and jolted his wheel back. Just spun himself out. Interesting.
Come on, give me some of that Mercedes suck.
He is so fast.
Yeah.
Pulling away on the straight, even though we have the slipstream.
Yeah, he must be running a low drag setup.
And then we gain all of our time in the corners.
I catch him through the second half of the track where the
Yeah.
downforce is needed.
Yeah.
And then he pulled away in the first sector. Where it's easy to pass, which is the same setup I used for my D4 Series race, because the McLaren, you could handle it with low downforce through this part. It just wasn't quite as fast, but
Yeah,
there's no way anybody's going to pass you through this part.
Yeah.
And then you're so fast down the straight, there's no way they can touch you.
Yeah. I think Poe had the same strategy going on because I caught him a little bit through the corners, but not the straights. And we were battling for like ages.
I know, I was watching you in the replay. You were like on his bumper for the whole freaking race.
Yeah, I just could not catch him on the straights. Nuts.
That McLaren, she's a speedy one in a straight line.
Yep. Speaking of that, Colin Dunham in the McLaren is 6 seconds behind. About that.
Okay, don't let me forget. I have to pit in 2 laps.
Alright. Pit in 2 laps. You have everything ready?
I believe so.
How much fuel do you have left?
7.2 liters, says 2 laps.
Okay.
So I switched the driver setup as I was leaving the pit because I had time with the limiter on still there. And then I believe, yep, it's still pit strategy 1 with a 101 fuel to add.
Okay. Cool.
Should I add less fuel because you know you're gonna have to pit and put wets on, or no?
Might be a decent idea, but it really depends.
Wait, if it doesn't rain that long, then you're screwed without fuel and you got to pit.
Yeah, I think you just fill it up again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Might
what I
as
was
well.
thinking because yeah, just
Then
in
I could
case.
just do tires.
Because if it stops raining again, then we'll still have fuel left, and then we can just do like quick splash and well, not splash and dash, but like change the tires and then like have a little bit of fuel in there, so it doesn't really. Won't
Oh, you made
really-
a mistake, but I kind of did too.
A little bit of a moment there. You're gaining on him still. We're gonna have to pit in a minute anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come in next lap.
Yep.
Okay. Make sure just to use the starter to turn the car off, though.
Yep. Yeah, just to make sure I'm not running it close and running out of fuel, I'm just gonna come in next lap.
Yeah.
No problemo.
Give me that Mercedes suck, let's go!
Go get him.
Saving fuel right now. Look at him just pulling away. Mercedes power.
Insanity. Then you catch him through here.
Hello.
On his bumper. Thought about it.
I'm just scaring him a little bit. I'm dugging him.
Yeah, you're getting blue flagged behind you. But we're going in anyway, so.
How is it so fast when it goes straight? Who is this behind me? Going like a bat out of hell.
It's P1.
Oh, Michael Moaning. Yeah, he's in P1.
Oh, he took over P1 now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Someone hopped in the pits.
Yeah, we're just gonna go in the pits anyway.
Okay, I'm going to pit right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's going in too.
Oh boy. We're gonna have a race right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Not
on
adjusting
his
pressures.
ass.
Not adjusting pressures. It's pit strategy 1. Not fixing anything.
Nope.
Oh
Just
shoot, I
clear.
turned the ignition off. Oh crap. Is it good? I think it's good. Okay. 25 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
He's gonna pull out ahead of me though.
20 seconds. You could beat him off pit lane. 15. 10 seconds to go time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
We think we'll see light rain in the next 30 minutes.
Oh, it's Mr. Sir. You ain't gonna catch him.
Oh, yeah, he's bad. Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
Whew, it done. All right.
Intake it is clear.
All right.
Blue flag.
No way.
Clear right.
What?
On your right. Clear right.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Great start.
Are you kidding me? What's the damage?
Let me check.
Wow. That was unexpected.
Suspension and bodywork turned off, so. It feels okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, what's going on? Now my replay's
I'm
at
gonna look.
double speed all the time.
I'm gonna look at that again because that was really bizarre.
5
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm trying to look.
Okay, so we were going side by side. We were in.
Yeah, we were
Right, so you
inside
came
of
by
each
him.
other. I was still ahead, so I think that's on the car that's behind me.
Okay, so speaking from real motorsport, like watching real motorsport, we had the faster lane. So to be fair, I think it was on him because we already had that line of going out. And he was on the slower pit line. So
I gotta quit the server for a second. Something's going on weird with my system here, so.
Okay.
I think he was kind of a little bit ahead though, but we.
Yeah, that's not what I meant by raise hell either.
7th position. New fastest lap for Euro, 146.52.
Actually, no,
Well,
no.
either
Actually,
way.
we're a little bit ahead of him. So yeah,
Either way, all things are good still. We're still
yeah, we're
still first place in our class.
Yeah, we're still good.
5
As
seconds
long
of
as
damage
we're-
shouldn't slow you down that much. The car
Oh,
feels
yeah.
okay.
Yep, feels fine.
Pressures look good. They're coming up.
Yep, pressures are right on target.
Beautiful.
New fastest lap for Manning,
That little oopsie, oh
145.71.
well, that's okay. As long as nothing else is lost, it could have been a lot worse. We're good.
All
Yeah,
right,
as
I'm
soon
gonna
as-
The gap to
drop on
Euro
the server for a
behind
second.
now, 1.3.
All right. I don't know if that's gonna get looked at or something, but we'll see.
It should get looked at.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly though.
Kim's
Is it-
doing the stuff right now, so I've got the live stewarding channel open on the Discord.
Yeah.
All right, I'm reconnecting now.
Actually, we
Hopefully it
have a
doesn't.
warning.
Hopefully it doesn't cause any pitches in the server.
Yeah. Where did I see that warning? It was really weird. Incident 15, car 992, warning. Car 992 fails to brake early enough given car in front.
Mm-hmm. Yep. 15th incident.
That was 7:52, so I don't know if that's when I was in the
Right
car
side.
or I
Clear right.
don't know. That was the second one, because I know the first one I did.
So after 3 years,
that was-
0.9 off the pace.
No, that was it. That was the one. That was where you got penalized for that, and on the first lap. Oh no! Wait.
Because incident 2, that was on lap 1. It says car 992 plus 10 seconds.
Okay,
Right.
Bobby, hold your nerve.
Incident-
Oh, and then we just got a warning.
I'm not sure when that was. I don't know if I was looking.
Oh, you gave him a little tap when it was like a when it was a lap car, didn't you?
Yeah. It was
Left side.
I tapped out. Okay.
Clear
Okay. Yeah.
So there's no penalty, just a warning for it.
Yeah.
God, don't panic,
That's
we'll
what
get
it
him
was.
back.
That makes sense.
Everything's looking good there, Bobby.
Oh,
Yep,
I got
all
an
good.
update. Incident 33, car 992 and car 433 racing incident. Car 992 and car 433 are ghosting inside each other, coming out of pit lane. Upon unghosting, car 992 turns across the front of car 433, spinning themselves.
So they're saying that was our own doing.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that one, but that's a racing incident. Whatever.
I'd like to look at it again for sure, but
Yeah, I still have it on. I'm just looking back. I'm gonna try a different angle actually instead of that.
That's a new fastest lap for Schwartz, 145.40. The gap to Euro ahead is increasing.
Or
It's
not
now
room, but
1.2 seconds.
It's a little bit further, but not. No, barely. We were just side by side, literally. And I guess we got more speed than he did, and then we just.
P8.
Honestly, yeah, he was on the slower lane. He probably should have backed out though. 'Cause we were already on the faster lane. Oh well. Didn't lose much. We're good.
Were we like directly inside of each other? Because it didn't
Yeah.
feel like that. It felt like he was a little bit behind me.
It was was, yeah, we were like pretty much directly beside each other. And then we got, like, you got a little bit more speed out of the pit lane launch. And then we, like, you just, like, continued on the line, and then he just cut right there. But thinking about, like, real motorsports with, like, the matters of, like, the inside and the outside of the pit lane, like, the faster pit lane is the outside, and then the slower side of the pit lane is the inside, and the car has the right-of-way if you're in the faster side of the pit lane.
Yeah.
Like, the outside of it, and we had that, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
That's my thoughts watching real motorsports and IMSA, so...
Either way, it looks like we're doing all right now, so...
At least it wasn't any...
Fastest lap for Schwartz, 145.07.
Do you think we even need to fix that damage at the pit stop, or should we just let it ride for the rest of the race?
I'm just gonna fix it.
Okay.
I already clicked it on, so it's 5 seconds. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Maybe it'll clean up the fucking car.
The car in front has just done a 145.43. You've just done a 147.16. Good luck. That's your best in the session.
Jason Allen. Alright, okay, so where did Harrison... 99 is...
Whoa! Jesus Christ!
Wow!
What just happened there?
Someone rejoining in the fastest section of the track.
Oh! Somehow, car 99 in P2 has gained a lot of time and is now on the same lap we are on. Oh wait, 93. Okay, I'm just gonna... 99. Okay, yeah. We were like a lap. They were a lap down or about that. They must have gained like quite a lot. I guess after we pitted, and then that little incident there. But car 99 is just heading into the tow right now, so we got still quite a bit from them.
Gotta find a way to get my stream chat like in my main screen, like overlaid on my main screen, so I can see it when somebody messages me in my screen.
Yeah, I've got it on my phone.
What's that?
I've got it on my phone.
Oh, okay. There's got to be a good overlay system that would put it on, you know, put it on the screen live on the air or whatever.
Yeah, there should be.
Car right, clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Anywho, everything feeling good out there, Bobby?
Yeah, I just got past a blue flag that wouldn't move.
Deal.
Yeah, another blue flag, and Dom Duran is 4 seconds ahead.
Yep. And then Echevarria, it's right there, right? Yeah. He's been quick for the most of the race, but right now you're lapping about 3 seconds a lap faster than him, so you should be able to make quick work of him here on the straight. I gotta go grab some food.
Alright.
Gap to Vasquez behind is now 1.8 seconds.
All the
We're
lap
expecting
times.
some light rain in the next 10 minutes. The leader,
You
Manning,
just did a
is pitting.
47.7, so we're keeping good pace at the moment, but I gotta see what P2 is doing. 47. Oh, P2 is doing about the same time you're doing.
Okay.
So it's like pretty good. But you're keeping really good pace though, so that's good.
That's all I care about.
Yep. Clean and consistent. So there's not going to be much of a gain, a loss or gain from like between the two of you because you're both running similar lap times currently.
Little bump. I followed my friend in front of me, right into the fucking wall.
Tiny bit of aero damage there. You probably won't even feel it.
Let's see what's Ivan.
Crew chief just told me a little bit of aero damage. I won't even feel it.
I'd let Ivan go by.
Right side.
There you go. He's lapping a whole
Hold your line.
second than you are.
Clear right.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's gonna drizzle for like a minute and then go back to dry.
Yeah.
The gap to Vasquez behind is increasing. It's now 3.9 seconds. Vasquez behind is pitting now. That lap was a 147.84. The gap to Jura ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4 seconds.
P2, 28 seconds behind us. So you've got good ground at the moment.
Okay. catching this bimmer.
Nice. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. 15 seconds, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, now 20 seconds. Yeah, there we go.
The gap to Euro in front is now 8.5 seconds. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Euro ahead is increasing. It's now 9.0.
Here comes the rain.
Alright, Bobby, we're getting proper rain now. Looks
yeah.
like it's getting harder. The track temperature's decreasing.
Oh,
It's
it's
now
supposed to rain more in
79
10 minutes
Fahrenheit.
as well, but then dry up in a half hour.
All right, rain starting, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Only
For
10 minutes, it
minutes.
looks like.
Yep. No, no,
You try to-
half hour. Fizzle out.
Yeah, you gonna try to just hold on to it, Bobby?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because there wouldn't be any point of hitting within that time frame, and then all of a sudden it stops raining.
Yep.
Right. It's already to greasy status, but track is pretty cool. How's the pressures holding up?
We're getting lower now that it's raining.
Yeah.
Little rain shower.
Yep, just a little bit.
Tiny little bit of rain.
Alan behind is pitting.
You know, clean all that tar off the car.
Yeah.
I wish.
The gap to Uran ahead is now 10 seconds.
Pressure's lost about 1 whole PSI.
Wow. Yep, just watch the curves.
The leader, Manning, is pitting.
They're just going to be losing time, so don't worry about it.
Your front tyres are cold.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Say Nick Challenge, Stan, and Jason Allen are pitting right now.
Car right, clear right.
Ooh, GTR's getting a little sporty.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Good job, man. Way to keep it smooth during the rain.
Nice. Yep.
Coming down a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, shoot, it just jumped. Yeah, it just jumped to a
No.
half-hour rain.
Yeah, we may have to end up changing tires. At this rate.
Whoa, big lockup.
Yep. It's up to you, but I
Okay,
think
Bobby,
we
run out
would
of
be
track
safe to
limits.
go to
Keep
that,
between the lines.
like, middle wet setup.
The gap to Uran ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
You want me to just fill it up?
It's up to you how long you want to do for your stint. I mean, we definitely have 30 minutes of rain looking like right now if the forecast can be trusted.
Mm-hmm.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Yep, I'll go in.
It seemed to work out well last time to fill it up, so.
I'll fill it up. I'm coming in this lap.
Are we doing any driver changes, or do you want to do a double?
I'll just do a double. I've only been out for 25 minutes anyway, so.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Uran ahead is pitting.
Everybody's pit.
Blue flag.
No.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P9, right behind Garcia.
I'm getting the car repaired too.
Alright. Where's car 99? Car 99 is entering the chute.
It's probably gonna have to pit too.
Oh yeah, 100%. Car 101. Who's car 101? Oh, Russell Allen. Oh yeah,
The
he's
car
showing
behind's
right
pitting.
now. a little bit.
The leader's pitting now. All clear on pit exit.
Pressures are good.
He's going in. Oh, he's staying out.
The rears are already hot.
It probably won't get past damp status, but the temperature getting later in the day and staying wet, we're probably going to be looking lower and lower temps.
Yeet is now leading.
There's some good racing going on around the track right now.
Nick Sand is just catching up to Jason Allen.
Yeah.
I don't think he's hit, no. Because he gained quite a bit on us.
Body right.
Quite stable.
Clear right.
Yeah. Schwartz gets out of the way, that's good. I can't tell if... God, there's no way Allen went to the pits, did he?
I don't think he did.
How was he staying? Yeah, he's staying out there on... No, he's got to have wet tires on already.
Yeah,
Yellow flag,
maybe
sector 2.
He must have pitted before we did.
Yeah,
We
he
think
must
that's
have, because
Brown
he just
has
dipped his
stacked
tires
it.
in
Gap
wet.
2. Europe
Yep.
ahead is
So he
now
did pit
17
long
seconds.
before us.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Hopefully Sand battles him a little bit here and slows him down.
Yeah. And at the half-hour mark.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and
That's
tight.
interesting. Okay, so in 10 minutes it's supposed to rain a little less, but and then in a half
Hernandez
hour
is
it's supposed
pitting
to
from
rain more.
P24. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Is that what that's saying? Because I think that's just saying slightly less than 10 minutes and slightly more than 30 minutes. I don't know. I can never tell what the...
Yeah, I don't
High
know.
temperatures are fine.
If it was going to rain more, it would just be more... more dashes under the cloud, right?
Yeah, because I was told that it's just gonna be raining a little bit less, and then when minus, and then when plus, it's just a bit more or something.
I'm Googling it.
Yeah, it just means the rain's gonna get harder.
Yeah.
I think the rain should stop in the next 10 minutes.
Now it's supposed to not rain in 10 minutes.
Oh, crap.
Oh. And then at a half, wow, it's changing drastically right now.
Goofy ass.
Well, we're just gonna have to suffer for a little bit until it rains again.
Goofy ass ACC.
Oh, gotta love ACC RNG weather.
Oh, I guess I won't rain now. Actually I will. No, it's not.
Oh man, yeah, exactly. You never know. You set it to wet race, and all of a sudden it's just dry the whole race. ACC in a nutshell.
The gap to Europe ahead is now 19 seconds.
These pressures are getting wild.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah, I bet. Especially
Looking
if it's,
for in the
gonna
left rear.
if it's gonna actually dry up here, it's gonna be a problem. Dang it.
It's hard to say if we should have kept dries. It's really hard to say because in a half hour after it's gonna rain again. But then again, we might as well just, like, you know, just wait it out.
Yep.
Gonna have to. Gonna have to.
Quite a battle here, 4th through 6th place.
Whoa.
Pretty tight.
We were up there until the pit stop mishap.
Yeah, we're still doing all right though. Everything's gonna work out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, we're good. Jason Allen is still, he's gonna be hitting some traffic, and they're all blue flags, so he's gonna be slowed down at least somewhat, so we're still good.
What are times? What are the times people are doing right now?
Let's see. Duran in front of you is doing 152.6. Allen behind you is doing 152.3 on their last laps. You just did a 153.5.
Okay.
Surprised the pressures are staying that high with the track temp all the way down at 25 now.
Yeah. What's it at right now?
33.8 was my highest.
Okay. That's not terrible. I mean, at least it's not
Yeah.
over 34.
Exactly.
That was a 153.59.
Could be getting closer to sunset here too, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. 6:31, right? Yeah.
Nick Sand's gotta make trouble for Allen back here. He's right on his bumper. He might be trying something in the bus stop right here. He's beside him. He's beside him. Oh my gosh.
Right side.
Okay. He's slowing him down a little bit though.
Hold your
That's
line.
good.
Clear right.
Nick Sand might be saving our silver win right now.
Yeah.
Well, they catching me that quick? I don't even see him on my MFD.
No, not like his last lap was slower than yours now. But when he's got a clean lap, yeah, he's about a second faster than you.
Oh god. Okay. I'll try to kick it
luckily
up.
enough. Yeah, luckily we're enough. We're for sure good for a podium though. For sure. 100%.
Unless something goes wrong. Got
Yeah. Yeah.
Allen just went wide in that corner, so yeah, looks like he's struggling a little bit more now. And then he's got Nick Sand making his life miserable.
Yeah. He's right on the back, like, hello, I'm here. I'm still here. I won't overtake you.
Probably not doing Doug antics.
Yeah.
The gap to Allen behind is now 18 seconds.
Whoa. Rear end just gave out completely on the brakes there.
You all right still or no?
Yeah, I'm fine. I caught it.
All right.
It was just...
Yeah, turn 7. That one, like I said, one time every stint, all of a sudden the tires just let go back there.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be ready for it.
Oh, I was ready.
Porsche's always trying to kill you.
Yep. It's a beast.
Thanks for the follow. Whee, he said.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, I thought that was you, Wagner. How's your team doing? I don't even know what team are you. You ended up with who? Oh, you already DNF'd? Dang it. What happened? Technical issue. Bummer.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1.
Oh, you didn't even get to do a stint. Oh, man.
P8. Alright, Bobby. Looks like it stopped raining. Yellow flag.
Okay, rain looks like it stopped, huh?
Yep.
How's your pressures?
Going up.
Incident clear. Back to green flag.
Slick tires optimum.
No.
Oh, and it's damp.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first time something didn't completely fall our way in the race. It was bound to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
eventually.
Oh, at least.
On you. The gap
Oh,
is now
we know that
14
Jason Allen
seconds.
took tires because he just kept dipping his tires in the wet spots. So I mean.
Yeah, he's in the same boat.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is
So
green.
it's nothing too big, really, because both of us are gonna have to pit. So.
Yeah. So right now he's.
So do you want me in the pits right now?
It's up to you.
What
How's
do
the car feel? Like, how's the tires looking?
Oh.
Weird.
What's
What's
happening
your
right there?
fuel at?
My lowest is still 34.1.
Right. Let me see what the lap times look like here, and we'll make a decision.
I just saw 54.1 ahead of me.
Yeah, you were almost at a 55 there, but I think you had a little slowdown from somebody right there, right?
No, that was me. Was losing the rear end.
Yeah.
okay.
And Alan is actually kind of catching up too.
Yeah, he just did a 53.6, so he's
Yeah.
almost a second and a half faster on that lap. but he's not pitting either. So I don't know if, I mean, he's still on wet tires. He has to be.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go on board with him, and I'm just gonna see how he's doing. Because he seems pretty stable. Oh, yeah, he's dipping his tires back in the wet spots. So
Okay.
yeah, for sure he has wets on. It's hard to say, honestly.
Morrison is pitting from P38. We think he'll come out close in front.
I guess it's your call if the tires feel like they're getting too greasy, or if things are things are getting
half hour, medium rain now, so it's a lot heavier than light rain.
yeah, it is going to get heavy. The question is, are we going to have are the wet tires going to be burned up by the time we get there?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I guess it's all up to you, Bobby, as far as what you want to do, man. If it's getting too greasy and the tires are getting too hot and overinflated, then come on in. Otherwise, if you feel like it's all right, keep driving it.
Oh, yeah, we're good. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We got light rain.
Okay.
Okay, so it is coming back.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Pretty much. We just have to
35-2 in the rear, though.
That was 153.
Yeah, 35, you said?
Sector
Yeah.
2 is 0.8.
All right,
Off
try
the
to keep
pace.
finding some wet
We
spots
expect
out
to see
there.
light
Just
rain
seeing.
in the next 10
Just at
minutes.
this point, find as many wet spots as you can. Like, just don't even think of the lap times at this point. Don't risk a tire puncture like what I did.
Allen behind is now 14 seconds.
You definitely had the most difficult stint so far.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's not really difficult. It just takes a little bit of thinking, which sucks while you're driving.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wish ACC had it set up for like teammates to actually like go into the MFD and like change things.
Yeah, I just can't figure out why they wouldn't have it that way.
I know, like you would think. Oh yeah, now it's greasy. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Very interesting. Nick stands right on the butt end of Jason Allen again too.
Yeah, and Jason Allen is just coming out of the toe. He's on the back straight. He's catching up now. Oh, okay, this is gonna be extremely tight.
I don't know. Allen's definitely struggling with the car too. He keeps missing apexes and.
I just saw he saved a snap for a second.
I'm getting
So
used to
they're
the way the
burning
car
tire, too.
feels.
You're getting used to it?
Yeah.
Good.
It feels fine, but you know, they're hot.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
We should be seeing that rain any minute though.
Yeah. As soon as it starts raining, we're all fine.
And the track temps just dropped, and the ambient temp dropped another degree.
So really, ideally, it should be close, like just on the line. So we more than likely will be able to be okay with this.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is
Yeah,
now
that's
clear.
what we're thinking, Wagner. Run it out and then pit for more wet. That's what we're thinking.
So this just at this rate is extremely overflated. So
As long
going
as they
in,
don't, if they don't burn up in the next 5 minutes, we should be all right.
yeah,
I still need to keep like somewhat of a pace going though, because I got Allen coming 10 seconds behind
Allen's
me.
not extremely close though. Like he's not like making up time hand over fist or anything. So don't let that totally freak you out.
yeah.
I guess
gained
that last
quite a
lap he did gain about 2 seconds on you.
Yeah, I stopped quite a bit for wet puddles.
Okay. But
What
he's
happens?
struggling too. So
Yeah.
I mean he's going for every wet spot and he's missing apexes and everything. So
Yeah.
He's about 10 seconds back now, though.
I'm just gonna babysit these tires as much as I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much fuel you have left?
91 liters.
Okay, so you're still pretty full on fuel too. So we might just run longer than him on these tires, and that might be the key here. So rather than trying to keep pace too much, just take care of those suckers and make them last for the next hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a 54-1, and that's me like babysitting him.
Okay. Yeah, if you stay in that, he's not gonna like overtake you immediately.
Yeah. He's still got 2 cars ahead of him, 2 blue flags, so he has to deal with those 2.
Yeah, and Nick Sand could start giving him any trouble during any of that too. So.
Yeah. Oh, the anticipation.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hurry up and rain. I think we all need it.
Your rear tyres are getting hot.
Go back, check. Nope, still nobody else has jumped in the commentator's booth.
What's the white flag for? The fuck?
I think slower car ahead.
Yeah, it's always weird that they wave like a white one for that.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be the final lap.
Yeah.
At least in IMSA anyway. And in iRacing.
We're not going above 36.3 on the rears, so.
Okay. Can't find Doug anywhere in any of the chat, so I was gonna. If I could talk to him.
The chat's been looking a little dry at the moment.
Yeah, it sure needs to rain, dang it.
The track is pretty much dry.
Yeah. Still
Yeah.
greasy status, but boy.
Thinking about the alternative, I don't know, like if we didn't change to wets, we would have to change tires anyway.
Yeah, there's pretty much no choice at this point.
Yeah.
Have to stay out on those wets and make them last as long as you can.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the only option left now.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Lots of clear track in front of you, so run your race. Let them have to pass you if they come catch you.
Alan, it's getting closer. The gap's now 4.5 seconds. It looks like Wong has binned it.
Oh,
Yellow flag.
Jason Allen got lucky on the straight. Oh,
You get around that guy?
yeah.
Yep.
He's closing in now. Which is interesting because he's on wets.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he's able to push that fast.
I don't know either. Unless the
Incident clear,
Huracan
green
is
flag.
really good in the wet like that. Because he's just going. And he didn't pit still.
Yep.
I could do the times he's doing right now. I don't want to make the top tires blow.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm at 37.6 now.
Yeah, I wouldn't push anyway. Almost contact with a blue flag for a second. Oh, yeah. I see you, Bobby.
He's yeah, but he's struggling too, and yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
much better off because he's still got to pass you. Like even if he catches you, it's not like he's gonna walk by you. So
Exactly. No sweat. Oh, that rain though.
come on, rain already.
What are you doing? Oh, feels like it's been an hour.
How much fuel you still got on board now?
83.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
What's that? 25 laps?
32.
Rain, rain, rain.
It's raining.
Yeah, let's go. We're good.
It's raining now. Seems to be
It's gonna
increasing.
keep raining. Yeah, yeah, we're
And
good.
it's gonna get heavy rain in 30 minutes.
Yeah. From overinflated tires to just right.
So
Oh, there we go.
track and
Alright.
ambient is down to 24 degrees now. Should see a quick drop in your temperature and pressure here now.
Oh, that was good. I was so close. Oh, looks like Mr. Surdin changed the wets. He is putting in now.
Yeah, see that.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
He's gonna fall all the way to right by us.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. It looks like Sparks has been dead.
I noticed my
Green flag, all your
commentator's
tyres
voice
are looking
comes out
hot.
sometimes.
Yeah,
Tires are still pretty hot.
yeah. It's not
Yeah.
raining hard enough yet to really cool anything off yet.
Yeah, it's still greasy.
All right though,
So
Alan's
Alan
burning his
behind is
tires
now
up, man. He's
3.4.
pushing way too hard.
Yeah.
I think he's got to be planning on pitting here in a second and getting some fresh, wet tires.
I doubt it. He's probably gonna run those babies into the ground.
Yeah, but if he is, he's going to be slow.
Okay, Bobby,
You're going to be
that's a
faster
car
than
exit in the pits,
when it
heads
gets
up.
wet.
Yeah. Because we babied it, and he was still gaining, so...
I think Mr. Sirs, yeah, he just came out behind you then. So he might, yeah, he's coming out between you and Alan.
That's good.
Oh!
Is he just gonna fly past me?
What's that? Yeah, he might just cruise past you. He's fast driver and he's got fresh tires, so.
Yeah.
If he just put on fresh wets,
Tire temperatures are good.
it's gonna be. Oh, he went wide.
Oh,
Kept it back together. He's gonna slow down Alan though here if he keeps messing up. Oh wow. Okay, Sir is there. There's another yellow flag or blue flag car in between you guys.
Fuck's sake, Bobby.
So they're gonna
Yeah.
slur around
Defending
you
position.
now, right?
Oh, that's
Yellow flag.
Doug, actually.
Oh, it is?
Green flag, you're
Yep.
clear of the incident.
Doug's behind, and
Oh, poor Doug.
poor Doug. He is in P18 currently. No way. The leader, and I think... Oh, there was a leader gone. Oh, who's leading?
He is leading now. Samito was behind him.
He had a yellow moment for a second. Oh. Oh, he's struggling. He's really struggling to keep the car at bay.
Car left.
Alright, now the track is back at
Still
bay.
there.
How are the tire pressures?
Clear
Coming
left.
down. 34 are the worst. I'm just letting Doug
Okay,
pass.
so Alan is pitting. Alan is pitting.
Oh!
Sector 2's green, P7.
Yes. Yes. Things continue to fall our way, guys. Yes.
Yes.
Just gotta keep the fucking car on the road now, because now the
Yep.
tires are worn completely down.
The leader, Yeet, is pitting.
Yeah, they burned a little bit, but you should be able to make it on those tires for the rest of this fuel. But if it gets too crazy hard, then pit whenever you're ready.
I'll be fine. It's just I'm a little scared for them to explode.
Right,
Yeah.
and if you start losing too much pace, obviously.
Yeah.
But considering Alan, he's taken a long pit right here. Like I'm watching him right now. He's okay. It was definitely just a full 30-second pit, but yeah, he did 36 seconds stopped. Nope, sorry, 36 seconds stopped. Total of 1:09 lost in the pit. So you got like over a minute on him now.
Yeah.
Almost 1:20 on him.
Because he's just going through the S's right now, and you're like in T9, coming into T10.
Yeah. So we're looking really good, man. Keep up the good work. Nice
Yeah.
and steady.
Amazing job.
Flip and slide.
718. I
The
keep
gap
seeing
to Reynolds
718.
behind is
Oh,
now
that's
17
Friday.
seconds.
I keep seeing
E5.
yellows from him.
Dude, that guy is just like liability. Every race I've been in.
I know, like Indy. I don't know what. I guess he had like technical issues. Cause
Yes, but he stopped on the track in two different
Yeah.
places. Yeah.
Like
Throwing a yellow flag every time we go by.
Yeah. I was like, what? What's going on?
Yellow flag. We're expecting medium rain in the next 30 minutes. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.3.
Ooh, 983. Who is that?
How's your pressures now? Are they coming down?
Yep.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Nice.
Green on the right side. Still red on the back a little bit. Highest is 33.2.
Good deal. Yep. I think we've passed the danger zone here. The rain's just going to keep increasing for at least the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Sometimes you gotta risk those tires.
Yeah, you did right though in not letting Alan freak you out and start pushing too hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm glad I wasn't doing it because I wouldn't really have a choice with controller because I can't really actually control my input.
Sparks going off.
Ooh.
Yep. You're clear.
Ooh. Nice save. Nice.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Thank you.
477 is just coming out of the pits right now. Who is he? Stefani. Oh, that's nice.
So, are you guys seeing this? We are in 5th place overall right now.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
Jeff says, "Go Bobby, go 992" in the chat for the main feed.
I'm trying my best here, man. I'm pushing now.
You're doing great.
Oh yeah.
I'm slipping and sliding.
To 14 seconds.
Make
my
those
lap
tires
times?
last for that full tank of fuel if you can.
Are my lap times comparable?
Yeah, let's see. You ran a 156. Doug in front of you must be on pressure tires. He's down
The
at a
track temperature's
152.
decreasing. It's now 76.
152?
Yeah.
Well, he's also
But
just faster.
he's just a freaking fast driver too, right? So
Yeah.
behind you, Potvin's pretty comparable. He's a 156. So we got people all over the board with lap time right now. I think we got people got caught in between tires. Some people probably went back to dries when it looked like it was going to dry up.
Yeah.
So we got lap times all over the place.
Yeah. Oh, number 99 had a driver change. Now it's Daehyun.
Okay. Yep. That makes
I
sense.
don't know his pace, so I'm not quite sure where he's at, but I know they took tires though. Fresh new wet. Woo.
Oof.
Nice.
All right.
Aim.
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift. All that AC
Behind
drifting.
is now decreased to 14 seconds.
Doing good. If the tires are getting worn out though, like, yeah, it's up to you what you're gonna do. So, Alina, are you gonna go in the car again or not?
Yeah, sure. I'm up for
Okay.
it.
I mean, I'm up to do because I only did an hour, right?
Yeah.
Both of you have done like an hour. Well, Bobby's gonna do an hour and a half, and you did an hour and a half.
Mhm.
Okay. I guess we got to figure out how the pit strategy is gonna fall from here on out because.
Yeah.
How many laps are you showing left right now, Bobby?
27.
Okay, so if we do 27 more laps,
Sector 3
that's
is
going to
clear.
put us at, let's see, 27 times 1.92.
I think I should pit for full wets, like again. Once this heavy rain comes, because it's going to be even more slippy.
Yeah.
So
And
do
just
you want to
keep
do a
the
driver
fuel-
change then?
Or yeah, we could do that too.
All right.
Because, let's see. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best strategy so we have enough fuel to get to the end. Without doing any extra pit stops, you know?
Yeah.
So if you pit in the next 10 minutes before the rain gets really heavy.
Because I'm thinking for the final pit stop, I'm thinking to do. Oh wait, no, we are actually doing full liters anyway, 120 liters. I think.
Well, I would think if we just top it up to like 100 liters and run full wets for the next hour, then there'll be 1 hour stint left.
Mhm.
And we'd switch drivers again or no?
We could.
Well, right. So if Bobby, if you stop here in the next 5-10 minutes, and we switch to full wet, brand new tires, and Selena takes over and drives the 100 liters through it, that should be about an hour, right? Then we'll have about an hour of race left.
Or I could just take it to the end then, and give you your more drive time for you, and then I can just do like the final part of it. But whichever works, I'm good with.
Yeah, I'm mostly concerned right now, not, you know, drive time, whatever happens as far as that goes.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to do. I don't think we should not have to stop more than twice
Exactly.
to
Yeah.
finish this race.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 75
Realistically, we
Fahrenheit.
could possibly get away with just stopping once, but I don't think that's going to be really pushing it based on how you're saying the tires are feeling now.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, where'd that guy come from?
On my inside.
Okay, Bobby. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Car behind behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.3 seconds.
Did I keep the pressures exactly how they were?
Well, the temperatures dropped another degree ambient. I would think the closer we get to dusk, the more it's gonna drop.
Yeah.
I'm at 31.4 on my lowest tire right now, so.
Okay, so I would think just leave them where they're at because they seem like they were a bit high. So if
Yeah.
it cools off, we should be good, right?
That's the idea. Good God. Yeah, I'm pitting next lap.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be right at the 2-hour mark. If you top it to so that it makes it have 100 liters of fuel in it, and then do you want to swap to Selena?
That's cool.
All right.
Because you did a little bit over an hour right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to get the fuel to 100 liters.
Right, so that it totals 101 or whatever at the stop.
Left
ready,
side,
Selena?
clear left.
Yep.
All right, let's do
Look out for the
this.
pit speed limit. When we exit the pits, we
Let's
should be
do
at
this.
P10, immediately
Getting
behind
closer.
P4.
Making progress.
Good stop. Fresh, wet tires going on. Hour-long stint on some fresh, wet tires.
Woo.
They're same as I had them before, so 27.2 all the way around. Oh, I'm sweating a fucking storm up.
Yeah, you did a good job, man. That was a tough stint.
Yeah. Amazing stint.
Scary.
How long we got?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful stop.
Nice.
Great job, guys.
Woo.
I have the TC at 8, and then brake bias is at
P1
46.
just passed us. Oh, that's okay. Because they're gonna have the pit later.
Yep. So it's going to be passing it back and forth with the pit stops.
Yep, that's how it's gonna be.
All right. So our pit was 35 seconds stopped. That's about the best you can do. We lost a minute and 8 seconds in the pit lane. That's top tier pit stop work there.
Yeah.
I guess some other people are doing like 31 second and only an hour, a minute and 4 levels. But no, that's good. Looking good. Rain's gonna pick up, and I know Selena can handle it.
Yeah.
How do the tires feel?
So far, they feel pretty good.
Okay. Just making sure we got fresh wets, because it did give me an option to change which tire set. It just said tire set 1.
Yeah, I think wets always says 1, but it's always a fresh set. Switch to wets.
Yeah.
Because whenever anytime you're in a setup and you try to switch to wets, it just grays out what's one you can select and makes it.
Mhm.
Get out of the way.
.99 is ahead of us now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
What's he lapping?
Yeah, I'm about to check that. So they're about 14 minutes into their stint though. So we're like 12 minutes. We're 12 minutes fresher on our tires than they are. So you might be able to make up a little bit of time on them here. Let me see if I can find their stats.
we're 9 seconds back from him.
Yep, he's lapping in the 154.7s.
Alright, we'll see what I'll make here.
You can if you could pull some 154s out, you'd be making time on it.
Oh yeah.
154 is pretty fast in these conditions.
Yeah, it's gonna get wetter, so it's gonna slow him down too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that Al behind us? Yeah.
Yep. Oh wow, he's all the way down to P31.
Yeah, the range is going to get harder and harder.
Yep, it's gonna get real wet coming up here. We're for the first time we're full wet conditions on the track.
Wow. I don't think we really had a dry race for that long. It's
About-
just been mainly wet, it feels like.
About an hour and a half total so far.
Yeah, the whole time I was driving, it stayed dry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nice stint for me.
it was a good one. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely had the hardest working one so far, but it looks like Selena's gearing up for some tough work here.
Yeah, it's just getting wetter, so
Gonna be slimy out there for sure.
yeah. Close to 54, but
It wasn't
You're doing good.
like hard work, it was just frustrating.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Trying to figure out the best strategy and everything the whole time, and
Yeah.
stuff going on with the car and people in the pits and everything else.
Yeah. We started off getting blasted out of the pit lane, and then
Yeah, that really throws off a stint for sure, right?
and then you're like, oh, we're on wets, and it's now dry, and then wet again, and then dry again. And now it's
Yep.
dry for 30 minutes, it feels like.
Oh,
And I
that's
gotta-
wet again.
Yeah, hold the tires together for 30 minutes of dry.
Yeah. It looks like it might stay wet for the rest of the race now, like the rain's really set in for real.
Yeah, at this point.
What's your temps looking like?
It's a little bit not too bad, but it's picking up some yellows in the tire. The
Really?
OMI, yeah.
I just can't
31,
believe with
32, left rear, 32.2.
I just can't believe with how wet the track is. They're not staying cool.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It might cool off a
But the
little
feeling
bit.
is not too bad though, which is fine.
Yeah.
They probably should be cooling down a little bit more as the rain, like, it rains even more, so. Ooh, argy bargy going up there, or whatever. Somebody missed there.
Yeah, you're doing about a second a lap faster than I was at the end of my stint with fresh wets.
Yeah, you just did a 155 flat. That's good. That's good pace.
Oh, wow. What's P1 in Silver doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, he's about a second faster, but
Yeah. Oh,
that's Yoon. I mean, he's
yeah, he's fast.
But I also have to put another driver in the car, so
yeah. They definitely have to pit again,
Yeah.
and if they stretch it all the way till the last hour, and we still have to pit again too, obviously, but
just one more pit,
yep.
Yeah.
hopefully. I don't
Yeah.
even know anymore with the tires and shit.
barring weather, right?
My brain's
Yeah.
been fried after that stint.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I don't blame you. That was
Yeah,
a
you did-
hard ass stint.
You did a long stint though too. You took the middle 2 hours there pretty much. So,
Yeah.
Was it that long?
well, at least an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, about that. Oh, here goes Potes.
Oh, don't screw up out there, buddy.
Oh.
He gave you
It didn't
room.
look like he was. It didn't look like he was gonna. Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
Another one bites the dust.
Yep, exactly.
All right. We got Mr. Stir and Eric Boardman coming down behind us. They're in 3rd and 4th place in the race total. So,
Okay.
wow, I can't believe they're gonna lap us. It's crazy.
I swear. Oh no, I overtook Eric Boardman like on my previous stint a while back at the start. And it didn't look like he had a pace, but now he's in P4.
Yeah, he went off like hard
Yeah.
at one point.
Yeah.
What the heck is going on with your internet? Hey, I met a follower goal. I got 31 followers now.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I actually followed you.
Yeah, I saw that. That's awesome.
Ah, there we go. Tire temps are going down. That's better.
Beautiful.
Down into the 31 now. And there's that left rear, but that one's always high.
Yeah, he's always pretty angry.
Yeah, exactly.
He was fucking furious at me, man. 37. The left rear tire.
Oh, yeah.
Just screaming. I'm on fire!
You please call me up.
Call the fire truck. Oh yeah, she's getting wet.
Oh, yeah.
155.1 last lap.
You're doing good. Just keep setting those 155s. That's a good pace.
Pretty consistent actually.
Yep.
Nice.
That's what Yun just did on his last lap too. He's about a 155, so
Nice.
you're holding steady with him. About 12 seconds back from him.
It's just gonna keep getting wetter and wetter.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
gonna
I
get,
think,
gonna get dark here pretty quick too.
yeah, I think this is pretty much it for the rest of the race. Just soaking wet.
Yep. Whatever happens for the rest of the race, I've been having a blast. This has been tons of fun.
Oh yeah. It's been so much fun. Oh, yeah, just... Oh no, that's not even for position.
Patches O'Houlihan.
Patches.
He's
The
back.
voodoo king is here.
He's returned.
It keeps tripping me out when your internet connection, like.
I've stopped.
know.
I've just
saw-
looked away.
Oh my, that was a mini heart attack there.
Every time it happens, it scares the shit out of me. I'm just like looking
Same.
away.
Oh man. I don't know what this Wi-Fi does anymore. I don't even think hooking up to an Ethernet cable would even do any good either, because it's my ISP
Oh my
just
gosh.
being interesting.
That was a huge lag moment.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty fortunate to live in a major city on a trunk line, so I'm hooked up. I almost never have internet issues.
Yeah, I don't either, really.
I never have either. The two. Oh no. Okay, this is kind of scary actually.
Yeah, Fisher, just back out of it, dude. What you doing?
Yeah.
You got no business.
But yeah, though, since I've moved. Oh my. Oh, okay, I don't like this. Oh boy, I don't like this.
What's happening?
Everyone is glitching for me. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
it's
scary.
looking. It is. It keeps glitching more.
It's little blips. I mean, it's better to have that than just consistently and then a boot out of the server. But
Right.
even then, it's still scary.
More and more, we're like losing you every other word in the chat, though. Even.
Yeah.
So it's not just the game. It's definitely your connection.
Yeah, and it's really weird because I've lived here for 2 years, and I've never had a single problem with the Wi-Fi until the start of the month, and nobody knows why. I've already changed the modem. Nope,
Is it
didn't
because
do
of?
anything.
Is it because of the hurricane stuff?
No, it happened all before that.
Huh.
It's really weird. Nobody knows why. It's across Canada. It's really weird. Not even a new modem does any good. Changed the new line too. Nope, didn't do any good. It's a lot. It's better than what it was since we changed to a new modem, but still we get disconnects, but not as often though, thankfully. Luckily, it had its fit early before the race, so.
I'm gonna say, if you disconnect right now, I would be heartbroken.
I know.
Like, no!
Yeah.
If that happens, man, hey, it happens, you know?
Yeah, it happens. But you guys heard what they were saying earlier about if that does happen, right?
Yeah.
So that we all have to bail out of the server, wait, and then Selena has to come back in first.
Yep. Just
But
wait
it would
like
be for a
2
while
minutes.
though. It would be for a while because it
At least a
takes
minute or
long
two.
yeah, but I think with what we're running right now, I think we should be fine.
Yeah.
Because Dudley, if you're gonna take it home, then and if it happens after, then we're fine.
Right.
But I think. Am I pitting earlier? Yeah, because we did 100 liters, right?
Right. So you should pit right at the 1 hour mark, basically.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the last hour.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I've got 28 laps of 28 laps left, so 43. 2.7. Oh yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
we
that's-
should. Yeah, we can be still good. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it'll hold on. It's fine now.
Yep.
Glad I'm doing this stint now, though.
Yeah. If it does for some reason drop though, I would think, Selena, you'd want to reboot your computer immediately. And basically, once your reboot came back up, then we would have dropped out of the server, and you would join, and then we'd join back in.
Yeah, but it would take a long while though. It takes like probably a little over 5 minutes. Probably.
Oh, to register that you dropped?
No, like my Wi-Fi, because sometimes it takes like 20 minutes even. It's bad when it goes.
Oh crap.
On. Yeah. That's Canada right now with the Wi-Fi. It's not just my ISP either. It's even like other Canadian ISPs, which is really weird. I don't know. Well, it's stable right now, so we're good. Good. Oh, that GTR is. Oh. I let go. I let go. Okay, no time gain. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, it's gotten more slippery. I've
Yeah.
dropped a second now.
It's heavy rain. Everybody's going slower.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna get even heavier in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Do you know what P1 and
Yeah, he's
Silver's
doing
doing
one.
at the moment?
He's doing 155.2. You're doing 156.5.
Ooh. Wow. I guess because I dealt with like all those other booth players
Right.
too.
The thing is though, your gap to him has actually shrunk. You're only 11 seconds behind him now. Before you were 12. So I don't know, just that last lap, you had a really good lap and whatever, but
yeah,
your gap actually came down by a second overall.
Oh, okay.
It's so handy having race control.
Yep. I need a second monitor, at least.
Yeah, I
One of
got
these
3
days.
running.
Oh, nice.
Got 3 running on the main machine and my laptop. Running other stuff.
Wow, we're hitting a lot of back markers now.
Yeah.
The field's just been mixed up so much.
Yeah. So many different strategies. Keeping wets on and then keeping dries from earlier.
We made more good decisions than bad.
Yeah, so far things have really fallen our way for the most part. I honestly, you know, it was a stretch for us to be in P1 in this. I mean, so if he does, you know, if we don't have P1 at the end of this, like, I'm not crying about it. Those are some really fast drivers holding down P1. So
Podium is good.
yeah, Doug is
Like, it's really good.
Yeah, Doug is like, still 2 minutes behind him. I mean, and he's in P3, so.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, such a long.
Oh man.
Your car went so far out off the track in that lag spot right there.
Yeah, so Poppin went right in front of me for a second, and I'm like, oh shit, okay. Oh, that was scary, because I genuinely thought I was gonna hit him, but I already passed him, but he just teleported in front of me. Oh, that was scary. Okay,
Okay,
moving
yeah,
on.
see, and that's what we keep seeing on watching you too. Like all of a sudden it'll
Yeah.
say you're back behind the cars you're already in front of and crap like that.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that, but in my point of view, it was...
Oh jeez, you're seeing it live driver's view. That's really scary.
Oh, it is.
You
It's
got
just
Mr.
an
Sir
illusion.
coming up
It's
behind you.
just an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's Mr. Sir, I
Come on.
believe.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. There you go.
Yeah, he's fast. He'll get right by you.
He set his blinkers on the whole race.
Yeah, I noticed that. He still has it on.
That's crazy that we were like, I was about to pass whoever was driving that car before.
Good lord, this
How
is
did?
getting weird.
So did they not pit at all through all this? Yeah, I don't think they've pitted again because Mr. Sir is still driving that car.
I don't know unless they didn't do a driver change. I'm not.
Because there's no way. Because like I said, I was about to pass him for position for 5th place when I pitted, and he pitted with me, and they switched to Mr. Sir. And then Bobby followed him out of the pit lane, and now he's passing us, lapping us.
Yeah, they
That's
must
how
not
much
have pit.
faster he's been going.
No.
Crazy.
Well, I did have to slow down like 2 seconds extra a lap when the tires got too hot. And I don't think they pit through that whole thing.
Yeah, I don't think he has. I think he's got to be about out of fuel right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, the spray. Oh, it's getting really slippy now.
Yeah, it's looking gnarly out there.
Oh yeah. lap times are gonna be higher.
I could tell you what Mr. Sir is doing. In
Probably
gun.
like 54, 53s.
Last lap was a 55.6.
Oh.
His best is a 45.1 though. Or at least that car's best. I mean, I assume
Yeah.
that was him that probably put that in. He's super fast.
Oh, he is. So fast, he's in the cup cars for Multiclass Mayhem.
Yeah, it's still challenging.
And he still is fat.
Like he has to
It's
choose to let.
crazy.
Yeah, like usually if Pat in the GT3
No!
car is racing near him, like he has to choose whether or not he's gonna let him by.
I lifted right there. How is that a warning?
Oh, you got your last
crazy.
warning? Okay.
Yeah. That is so bizarre. I literally lifted. Maybe I was still going too fast, even though I think I had too much speed over there, maybe. Because I did lift.
Mr. Sir just did a 55. So, your
Yeah.
last lap was a 56.
Yeah, you're 56.5. That's good pace.
Yeah.
How wet it is. Eunice staying out ahead of us though. He did a 156 flat almost. We're about 13 seconds back now, so he's pulling a little time on us.
Well, the pressure's all
I'm trying
good.
to push, but I can't push too much on at T10.
Yeah, it's all
That's
super wet. At
deadly
this
in the
point, I would say it's more about survival than anything else at this point. Don't worry about pace. It's especially going to be about survival if this internet connection craps out.
I know, right?
Coming to Canada and I'm beating somebody up. I don't even know who.
Nope, not going fourth. Staying over here. Totally avoiding that area. $34.24. Not too shabby.
Uh-huh.
It's really getting dark now.
Yeah. Track temp is down and outside temp are both down to 22. Your tires got to be looking pretty good at this point, right?
Yeah. Except for that rear left. Oh, 31.4. Oh, yeah. Good. That sign just stranded over there.
Yeah. At least it's still there. You can still use it as a marker a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Jess says, go, 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 Selena. I gotta go grab something. I'll be back.
All right. Oh. Oh boy. Ah, that's not good.
Back.
Ah, welcome back.
How's it going?
Yeah, bad. So,
Why?
okay, Lane Yates, aka Big Daddy. So he was in front of me. Not his fault, but he was like kind of stopped a little bit in the middle of P11, and all of a sudden, great time in the world, my Wi-Fi decides to glitch, and I smacked right in the rear end of him because
Oh,
he
no.
glitched, and then I went right in the rear end. And I got, I think, about 15 seconds worth of damage out of that. Lights are totally messed up. If
Crap.
not a better time, my Wi-Fi decides to just glitch right when he's right there.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a penalty for that one. That's my Wi-Fi right there.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't react at all because he just glitched. He teleported, so I couldn't like really go around, and it
Right.
wasn't like, you know,
Tactical
it was
issues.
weird.
Yeah.
My Wi-Fi is doing funky shit at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Well, we had a bit of an incident.
Yep, that's my Wi-Fi. That's what happened. Wi-Fi things. But I don't know what Big Daddy was doing. Like, he was kind of centered in the middle of T11, but then my Wi-Fi just decides to do things.
Oh, we made contact with another car.
Yep.
You said 15 seconds of damage right now?
Well, it says 45, so I'm assuming it's about that. Let me
Yeah.
check. Because the tire, because I have tires on, so.
Yeah. So 45 plus 30 is
Yeah,
15 seconds.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. Wow. And it didn't, like, it was a hard whack, but it wasn't like, I thought it was going to get, like, at least 6, 7 seconds worth of damage out of that, but no, 15 seconds apparently.
Well, how's the car feel though?
It's not too bad, but maybe it kind of is though. But feeling wise, it's not too bad. But lap time wise, it's not the greatest, I guess. But I don't know.
You're still doing 157 flat that last lap.
Yeah, unless it just rained a
That's
little
the
harder.
same.
I don't know. Whoop.
That's the same thing that actually Yoon did even slower than that in front of us. He did a 155.7 or 157.7. So.
Oh, okay. So it's not too much of a loss then.
Yeah.
But I'm
almost thinking that it doesn't even need to be repaired, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Because I'm just thinking the lights are like really acting up.
Oh, are the lights flickering? Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucks.
And it's getting dark too, so I don't know, but we'll see.
Right.
Because other than that, it's fine, but just the lights, and as it gets darker, it's like it's not really strong at the moment.
So am I hopping in 25 or?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna go.
Or
okay.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh wait. Okay. Wi-Fi. I know. So. Oh wait.
You're gonna go back in, Bobby?
That's fine.
Oh.
I mean, okay.
I'm used to the wet at this point, right?
Well, because I was thinking, because Dudley only had like what, about an hour or something.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. You could drive.
Yeah.
I gotta get some of this wet action.
Yeah.
It's gonna get lighter in 30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So by the time you're
gonna
in,
get a dry track again.
Oh yeah. Some of this is working out well.
Let's see what it looks like as we get closer. How much fuel
Yeah.
we got left?
18 laps left.
Okay.
So is that, are we still kind of on in the ball for that, or are we a little off?
Well, if we do 18 laps, that's
Because we got
18
23
times
minutes.
1.95 is about 35 minutes. You got about 35 minutes of fuel in the car.
Okay, yeah, because I'm doing 2.7 per lap, so.
Okay. Wow, you're saving quite a bit of fuel in the rain.
Yeah. Oh shit. It's on map 9 the whole time. That's the lowest consumption.
Yeah, what the hell is it doing on map 9?
Wow, okay. That's interesting. Huh.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. Well, at least we're running good times. That's the good thing.
All right, but now shoot, you might even be.
Yeah, that's.
So you bumped it back to map 8?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it went up 2.8 liters. Well, actually, no, that's fine because we actually technically were like right on the fuel stint schedule. So actually, I guess that's not too bad then. Because ideally, we've been like saving a lot of fuel then, even despite pushing, especially like when the tires were really cooking at Bobby's stint. So.
I had it on map 8 the whole time.
Oh.
So it must have got bumped to map 9 when you got in the car. So
Yeah, it must have.
somehow.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the whole time. Oh, I put it back on map 8.
Okay. Yeah, I wondered how you were getting so many laps out of the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me check my stream real quick.
Yeah, you should be able to see where it said switch to map 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's at map 8 while I'm in the pit.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it must have switched when I had it on then. Oh, that means because I swear I changed it back to map 8 though. So I usually like go into map 9 to save fuel on the formation lap and then always change it to map 8 like as it starts. I swear I did that, but I don't know.
Oh, so maybe when you're in the car as a driver, it had it on map 9.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the fuel maps stay per driver. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Huh. Anywho.
Our strat's good. We're good. Now I'm just thinking if we should like actually, I don't know if we should fix it though, because I'm doing pretty decent, but I'm just thinking about the every time I brake, the lights just flicker.
Yeah.
The headlights are damaged. I don't know if we should fix that or.
It's interesting because on my view, like I'm not seeing that obviously, but
I see it on and off. It's really strange.
I think we should probably just leave it for the last stint.
Yeah. It's not really worth it for like the final stint, to be honest.
yeah, if the car's driving well.
That's our chance to catch Yun.
Yeah, see it blinked again. I think we should be fine. Gained a little time there, so that's good. It's nothing too bad. If it was the rear, that would be a different story, but it's the front. It's not too
Whoa,
bad.
accident ahead. You're good.
Hello.
Hey. Oh, Jess was in my stream and saw the whole wreck. So he saw the whole thing. He's like, I seen it. That's facts. It happened.
Funny.
Teleported back on the track right in front of Big Daddy and hit him.
We haven't got a penalty for it.
Yeah, good. Most people I've had on my stream in a long time. I got 3 people watching right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jess and Wagner.
Hey. You know, it's actually interesting. I generally thought I was going to get a penalty for whacking Big Daddy in the rear. But I didn't. Interesting. Which is fine, because that was my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, nothing in the, what car number is he?
Not sure, but he was actually, like, kind of stalled in the middle of T11, so, and then he just teleported backwards and did funky things, and then, boop!
Car number. It's car number 54. Yeah, I don't see anything listed for car 54 or 992 right now in the headlines. So.
Oh, that's good.
Jess says, damn, she's fast in the rain.
I'm trying. What's P1 making?
154.9.
Ah. Maybe the damage is actually taking a toll, though.
Reduced to 155.9, so you're only a second off.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
sorry. That's a leader overall of the race. Leader of our division is 156.4, so you just made up a half second the
okay.
last lap.
I was just gonna say, well, Daehee is fast.
Yeah, you're making up time on him right now.
Oh, that's good. 12 laps with 15 minutes left before the final hour. Pretty good for the fuel strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fine if it's like not on the dot? If it's like a couple laps earlier or a couple minutes earlier?
Earlier than.
Whoop. Earlier than like before it goes to like dead on the hour mark.
I would think you'd need to run at least to an hour left.
Okay, it's 12.
And
Oh,
stop
yeah.
because if we're only going to put in that 100 liters of fuel again, that 100 liters supposedly should only be good for 1 hour of driving.
Yeah.
Although the rain changes it, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I think Bobby did more calculation with that stuff. What do you think, Bobby?
Yeah, I had 101 for a full wet hour-long race.
Okay, so if it was full wet and hour, it'll still go an hour on 101?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm at a 3 liters per lap now, so it went up at least.
Oh yeah, I mean if you were on fuel map 9 and you switch to 8, you're going to be burning quite a bit more fuel per lap. You're going to be going a lot faster though too, which you are.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, I'm already committed to that line. There you go.
You're 11 seconds off first place, and you're gaining every lap.
Oh, nice. Except I
If you
have
want-
10 laps left on fuel.
Right, but that's fine. In the next 10 laps, if you keep gaining, because he's gonna have to stop again too.
Yeah, that is true.
So
So we're gonna go with 100 liters again, right?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Depending on how much longer you can carry it past an hour.
10 laps. 11 minutes, so...
10 laps at almost 2 minutes apiece. So
Does it have to be exactly on the dot, or can it just be like a little later?
you can run past the hour. Yeah, I would just basically run it until you're out of fuel.
Alright.
As long as the tires feel good.
Oh yeah. They're good. I guess I'm on the outside line.
Oh, I'm back down to one viewer in my stream.
Oh no.
Must not have been exciting enough anymore.
Endurance races are something that I put on usually while I'm falling asleep.
Right.
Oh man.
It's going to be completely dry in 30 minutes.
Okay, so that's the question. Can we so stretch it as long as you can and see if it's going to be close enough that we can maybe go back to that low consumption fuel map.
Yeah.
You could go to fuel map 4 and that would save a little bit of fuel and not be quite as slow as 9.
Yeah. I can do that. After this. I might as well just let Doug go. He's in P10. He's a lap down.
Yeah. If he catches you, let him past.
Yeah.
No, wreck him. Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Whoever that was that wrecked him earlier, if he showed up at the SRA meetup, they're gonna come to blows.
You're gonna take his head off.
Yeah.
Oh, poor dog.
Like,
He's
oh,
getting
you want me to
flat.
pick up at the airport? Yeah, be sure to fly to this one. Over at this. Yeah, I know it's weird, but that's where it's gonna be easiest for me to pick you up. Sends him down in the Everglades.
Well, if I'm done for the rest of the night, I'm gonna go get some Jack Daniels. Y'all want a shot?
I'll watch you take one.
Alright, bet.
Yeah, I think you ended up doing like an hour 45 there or something over your stint, didn't you? I don't know how long it was, but it was definitely. I guess Selena soaked up an extra half hour here.
Yeah. Oh, P2. I'm around the corner.
Did you do your shot yet? I didn't see it.
Gotta get the shot before I do it.
Yeah.
God damn. A little bit more than a shot. Whatever I had left in the bottle.
Oh.
So it's about, I don't know.
Oh, I must not be right on the live feed of your stream. Must be somewhere behind.
Yeah, you're a little behind.
Yeah. It's really like that, unfortunately, with that.
Oh yeah, you're slugging it down. Good job.
A little more than a shot. But woo.
It's fun watching you drink.
It's painful. You ever drink warm Jack Daniels? Straight?
Maybe in a previous life, but I don't drink anymore.
Fucking hurts.
Yeah. I hurt myself enough with alcohol. I'm done with it.
That makes sense. Only special occasions for me.
Yeah, I don't drink either, so I'm out in the ball game for that one.
How's your fuel looking, sweetheart?
8 laps left.
I just got teleported into LA Noir.
I'm doing a tad, just a little bit of fuel saving, and it is working beautifully.
Nice.
And I'm still in like the 55, so I am genuinely surprised how that
Yeah,
happened.
you're doing great. You even had green delta there for that whole straightaway.
It's probably just carrying extra speed.
Yeah. I'll also lower fuel too, so yeah, that is true. Oh, Fozzie, yeah, you're faster, I know.
Let him
You're
pass you.
one.
Let him pass you.
Oh, that's gonna be sketch, but
No, I mean, I meant, sorry. I meant like make him pass you. He's a faster car. He can find the spot to do it.
oh, he blinked. You're welcome. Whatever works. Oh, sorry. That was not supposed to be a flash. Headlight's broken. Just a little bit.
Keep hitting them brakes. Flash the fuck out of that nerd.
So what are we looking at weather-wise here? Okay, 10 minutes. It's gonna go to light rain.
And then just straight to dry. But that could change, because ACC.
Right, but how many laps are you looking at right
She said
now?
she's got
left?
8.
7
8
now.
laps? 7 laps?
And I'm in map 4, so I'm genuinely surprised. Like, this is really working beautifully without not much of the time loss. Doing a little bit of lifting and coasting, a little bit.
So 7 laps would be about 14 minutes. 12 minutes or so. So
Funny
we should be able
enough.
to, we should see it possibly drying up and be able to go to slicks right then.
Yeah.
And I get the car on slicks again?
What? Wow. Oh, look at that. I'm using up 2.6 liters. Wow.
You're gonna have to raise those temps, or those pressures really high, comparatively.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
the track's cooled off a lot. For
Yeah,
Sure.
Okay, so
like
how
4
many
or 5
clicks?
degrees. I'd give
So,
it like, I don't know, 10, 15 clicks.
Yeah, I'd think 1 full PSI at least.
Oh, I gotta. Ooh, that's not what I have been doing. I gotta look at the pitch track. Okay, okay, so it's clocked at 119. So I just lowered the fuel, I guess, because there's 119 liters. So we're gonna go after 100 liters, if I'm correct.
Well, you're
You
gonna
could
run
max
this.
it out if you want to.
I think still just 100 liters is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
If
it
you
doesn't
wanna
matter if
be-
we got a little bit extra. It's not gonna kill me.
Yeah, if you want to be really cautious, we could just fill it. But
I think 100 liters is solid. If there's less than an hour left in the race, we're definitely gonna make it on 100 liters.
You know what? I'm just gonna do. Do a little. 101. Just do 1 liter extra. There we go.
Okay, so then, yeah, I would
Mad.
probably put at least 1 PSI. Because we started the race at what, 26 degrees ambient temperature?
I think.
yep, 26 ambient. And like 30,
Okay, and so,
30 crack.
right, but so now we're down to 22 ambient. So that's 4 degrees ambient temperature, so that would be at least 0.4, but it's also slightly damp and it's night. So, shoot, what do we? I don't even know if we want to do a full pound though. Do you think a full PSI?
At least, with the track
Really?
being wet, because they'll stay cold for like the first 30 minutes a year.
Right, the track's not going to dry out at night near as fast as it did when it was
True.
daytime either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true, because it's gonna take a lot longer now.
Because it's still staying very wet, even though it's pretty much stopped raining at this point, from my view.
It's
Yeah,
lighter.
Still medium. Yeah, it's a little lighter now. It says medium rain, but it's like lighter.
Oh, this is a
ACC
tough
really
call.
does look beautiful at night. My God.
Yeah, it does. There's definitely still a lot of mist. I don't even know if we want to go to slicks. I'm not thinking it's going to dry up that quick.
I don't know. I'm now down to 5 laps, so
We have a good amount of time to make a decision then.
yeah.
Yeah, still got
We'll see how.
8 minutes at least before we got to really decide.
Yeah. See how the track
I'm still on map
develops.
4, so this is still good to keep deciding.
Yeah.
Like I'm pushing, but not too much to the point where I'm using more. So I'm just conserving a little bit of fuel at the same time.
Well, like I said, that it's better that if the tires are lower in PSI than if they're super hot.
Yeah.
And it's also easier to drive slicks in the wet than the wet tires in the dry for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. So
the
you think
slicks-
the bet is to go to slicks for sure?
Yeah, I think slicks is just the better choice overall. If it's gonna get dry for sure.
But I think if you're saying it's better to have lower pressure than higher pressure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would think we'd only put like 0.7 in.
Well, that's not what I
Because-
meant, because it's gonna heat up, you know, as you're driving, but they're gonna stay cold if the track's still wet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So if we put
yeah.
on a new fresh set of wets, then they're gonna get really hot fast after it dries out.
Totally. Oh, there's Patty C.
Nay. He's
That's who I'm-
struggling though.
That's who I murdered in season 7 at Valencia, the last fucking round.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I wasn't there for that. I was out of town.
I think you were also in D4, and me and Pat were in D5.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we go to slicks and put a pound in.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Just put a pound in
So
there.
how many clicks?
10 clicks.
Ooh, okay.
So-
So 10 clicks up
On
or
down. 10.
down?
Yeah, add 10 clicks. Yep,
Add,
10 clicks
okay.
up.
So that's shot 1, right?
Yep.
Alright. And I'm gonna change the tires to... We're done with that set. Set 2.
It's gotta be so hard to do on a controller while you're freaking driving.
Not too bad, especially on the straight, but I can only imagine like having a lot more availability on a wheel.
Yeah, I just drive with my left hand and do everything else with my right hand.
Yeah, exactly. And I need my thumb to be on the stick, so it's like, and then my fingers on the trigger, so yeah.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Oh.
Exactly. Very difficult.
You're a champion, Selena.
My dog's throwing
Even
the
if the
ball at my
standings don't
foot.
say it this year. What's that?
My dog's throwing the ball at my foot.
Oh, he wants you to kick it?
I think he wants me to play with him, but he's just like throwing it around, trying to catch it himself. Now he's lying. Just hanging back there now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, you could also look at the amount and just put it like, so if it's at 24.3, put it at 25.3.
Oh, it's like front left 26.3, front right 26.8, right left, or right, rear left 25.5, and then rear right 25.9. So is that good? Was that a little too much?
Well,
That
if you
sounds
add
good to me.
a pound to every one, yeah. Did you add a pound to every one?
Yeah, I just
Cool.
did overall pressure.
Oh yeah, that works.
All right.
Oh, you can change the overall pressure?
Yep. You just go to pressure, like above the front left, and then you just like click up or click down, and it'll just like change all the pressures at once.
What? This is mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's very useful. No, unless you want to change individually, like on a certain like track, or,
Right.
like certain tires. Yeah.
All right. So
Oh
you add
yeah,
a
we're
little...
definitely going to dries. Oh yeah, getting a little spicy with the tires now, or little.
Okay. Yeah. How hot are those getting?
Too bad at the moment. They're just getting a little toasty. Okay. 109. Ooh, fuel. That's a little too much now.
Yeah. You definitely just want to put in 100 liters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, at this point. Oh yeah, at this point. All right, map 8. There we go. I got that sorted.
Good deal.
Oh wait, except for changing drivers. That I need to still sort out. Oh, Doug had a moment. There we go.
You gained quite a bit on Yoon this whole time too.
Really?
Yeah, you're down to 7 under 8-second gap.
Wow, I was like, well, I was concerning a little bit, but not too much. I thought I would like really lose a lot of time after that.
Good. If we can get this tire change just right.
Yeah.
You got how many times you going around more? Still, you got more laps or no?
One more. One more. I only got room for one more anyway.
Good. There goes Doug.
I was gonna go on, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna just get it to one lap so we can like get the time in
Perfect.
as much as we can. Or do we even need to do 100 liters?
Could probably get away with 95.
Yeah, I was thinking that at this point, since I did a little bit of saving.
I was in the car for exactly 1 hour.
You were?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, that's all. It was just a lot of bullshit happening at once.
I guess so, because it really makes it seem like when you pit so often, I guess it makes it feel like you're in there for longer than an hour.
Yeah.
But how long was I in the car?
I have no idea.
I felt like I was only in it for 1 hour. Because I did 1 full tank of fuel in the dry. That should have been exactly an hour. Okay, track is damp now.
I know Selena started.
Yeah, ours are getting a little sketchy. Well, not sketchy, but they're getting a little toasty. Just a little bit. 31s and 32s. Well, the rears are really getting toasty now.
Okay, the question is, can I get these slicks fired up in the nighttime on a damp track?
I just take it easy on the outlap, especially.
Alright.
Alright.
Is there any rain hitting your windshield at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, okay. Definitely still raining a little bit. Dang.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with it at this point. So slow. Oh wait, I have damage on. I better turn that off then. Do you want it? Yeah, I guess we should turn it off.
Just turn it off.
Yeah, I was getting. Yeah, that's fine. 15 seconds. Oh wait a second. Hang on. Hang on.
What's up?
Oh wait. Are we? Evan Kim. P9. It says on my relative 59.1 seconds. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Be careful coming out of the pits.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I want
Gonna
to
be
check.
very slick.
Yeah, it does say wet tires optimum still.
We are leading Silver, by the way.
Yeah, I see that. He's
Yep.
passing me right now, though. He's passed.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because they may have to pit again. I don't think... Did they pit again? I don't know if they did.
You had to have to get behind us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did. Oh, well, that's okay.
It's got another follow.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, Dudley, you were in there for about an hour.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Could have been.
Selena just did a whole lot of driving.
Yeah. Yeah, because of that double and then that dent.
Oh, my freaking virtual mirror is gone. That's why that guy was caught by surprise so much.
Yeah, mine was on too.
Oof.
Oh, we hit traffic.
Things are just a little sketchy at the moment.
Yeah.
It will be.
Well, in 10 minutes, it's gonna start drying out because the track is damp at the moment, so we're good where we are right now. I'm not sure if the car ahead has taken dries, which they probably did, but...
I doubt it, because they pitted a while ago.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, this is gonna get spicy.
Oh, yeah.
They all have blue flags though, so...
Except the car right in front of me, that's like position 3rd or 4th, right?
Nope. They have a blue flag too, yep.
Okay, I misread that one.
All the cars ahead of you until, like, the person that we're chasing have blue flags.
Is this rain gonna stop? What is going on? I thought it was supposed to stop already.
Yeah, in 10 minutes. But... knowing ACC...
We're not gonna have to pit again though, so...
Yes, we're good.
If everyone else is on wets, they're gonna have to pit still, you know?
Yeah. That worked out good.
What the hell is the braking marker for that thing now? Definitely kind of a handful with the slick tires still right now.
Yeah.
We'll be stopping soon.
Tires are ice cold. Is that Doug?
Yep. No, it's Bailey.
Doug's teammate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm looking back. Lap 141, where that weird lag happened on me. So, ooh, that looks worse than I thought. Okay, so Big Daddy, he just was on the brakes, going the pit lane, randomly lagged on my part, but he was actually stopped right in the, like, he's on the pit line, but he's like diagonal to it. So he was on the brakes, and then I just hit him. That was interesting. Like he was just stationed kind of for a bit. Like it was just, that's interesting. And I don't think that, yeah, there was no way I could have avoided that because I was like committed to that line pretty much. Yeah.
Why is it still raining? Nothing was going to stop.
Oh, it's still.
Who's this?
Person. We have P4 and 5 right behind us.
Doesn't stop raining like right now. This track is never going to dry out forever.
It's saying 10 minutes still until it's just done. It's light rain right now still. You're still holding with these guys ahead of you, and they're on wets, presumably, so. They're going to the pit lane now.
Hey, go around me, dude. That's it. Car's wrecked.
Oh.
I mean, it literally just jumped out. No.
Is it bad?
Yeah, steering wheel's
Yeah.
way off.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Just pit for damage then. And I could take over if you want to.
Damn ACC weather. Every time it screws me when it gets into the nighttime and it's wet.
I know. It's like. Alright, where's P3? 164, 165. Got a lap down, but they're trying to lap us.
Just hop in for damage and
There's no way to just tell it no fuel. I gotta sit here and tap it 100 times. Take it down to 0 fuel added.
yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run out of time before I can get it down to 0.
Just hold
Yeah.
it. Just hold it. If you have like
Doesn't go fast enough.
a dial.
There it goes. Don't change tires. I guess. I assume it's
now-
gonna frickin' dry up, right?
It's drying now.
Yeah, now, yeah.
Gosh.
ECC, I'm telling you. Yeah, I
That was
wouldn't even.
anomalous.
Yeah. No tires or anything. Yeah.
All
Do you
right,
wanna
here.
finish it out?
No, I'll just give it to you.
Oh, okay.
I guess. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna have to switch views.
I can switch it back to. Or no, I guess I can't. I'm in the pits. I can't switch shit. This game's so stupid sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take over. Don't worry. I'm good. Just give me a countdown. I'll figure it out as
Got
I
a
go
minute.
here. A minute?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. Little eventful. It's no big deal. Bailey, it's like an entire lap behind us, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about
It
it.
just sucks. There's no reason the car should have even gotten that. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't know why that person that was lapping me. I mean, he's in 4th place. He should have walked around me in like no time in the front straight, but he was sitting there hanging out in my blind spot. And so then I slowed down to let him by, and it just threw me all off going into the first corner.
Yeah.
Yep. It happens.
It's 15 seconds.
Okay. Just got me down from 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It stopped raining.
Oh. No, they just passed us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to catch him. He's got a pit probably
kidding me? How
probably
did
for
he-
dries.
He was like 4 laps down.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
Why is this still saying return to pit to repair the car? 3 laps remaining.
It's not saying that for me, so don't worry about it.
Sorry, guys.
It's
Yeah,
all
no
good, man.
worries. It happens. We're still on the podium anyway, so.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Use that.
We started at the very last of our division.
Yeah, so that's still. I don't know if we would have caught P1 though, but depends on the strategy. But
They're gonna be on wets in the dry, and I'm on dries in the wet, or in the kind of wet right now. So
oh, that is true. Yeah.
I'm gonna get my times up pretty fast here eventually.
If it dries out, like I said, the one race I ran at night, I did the same strategy we're doing right now, and it never dried up. But it seems like it's drying up already this time. Now it's
drying.
finally stopped raining.
Yeah, it's
I mean, it
drying.
looked like it was supposed to stop raining like when you went into the pits, and it rained the whole rest of the time I was driving afterwards. Camera view on.
We'll catch him. Or I'll
13th
try.
place. The car behind is pitting.
That's good.
And he's probably got to go in the pits anyway, so there's no way he's gonna be
Yeah.
able to keep on those wet tires for 40 minutes.
Okay, Bobby, you're reeling. Sparks in. The gap is 8.5.
Blacked out.
Pressures are going up.
Nice.
They're still blue, but
Well, I guess we were just a little bit too early on the clicks for me. I don't know. I just couldn't. They were still ice cold the whole time, so.
Hmm.
I mean, it could have worked out, but
Yeah, that's okay. It happens.
it does. ACC is weird.
I know, yeah. It felt like longer than 10 minutes too.
It always does.
well, it
Yeah.
definitely was. Like you pitted at 53 or 52 minutes left, and I just went in again at 36, and it was still freaking raining.
There's a car exit in the pits.
Yeah. Gotta position off Patrick Grass.
For some reason, I was all out of sorts too. Like all of a sudden, my camera angle was like totally different than it was before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, things were messed up.
Green flag, sector 2. We think
That's
Hiss has crashed.
Back to greasy status, 22 degrees. Should be about perfect for those tires.
Bailey Kish is 9.5 seconds. I think you're actually gaining on him.
Behind is now.
Should be. He's on wet tires still.
Yep, nice.
Should be, yeah. If I would think he's gonna have to pit because those are gonna get hot.
Oh, yeah.
He's got 30 minutes to sit on wet tires. That's like half of our league races. It's not a short amount of time at all, so
Yeah.
he's got to pit eventually. I'm gonna push, so.
Sounds good.
Go for it.
Take second place back.
No time gained.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Bobby.
Yeah, I kept pushing
Yeah.
wide in that corner every time too, so.
Yeah, I find it's a lot more lethal when it's raining for some odd reason. Like, it's just unforgivable. And I'm probably going at the same speed in the wet, in the dry that I'm going in the wet. And then still, like, in the wet, it's like warning. And then in the dry, it's like no time gained.
I see. What was whacking me out is I'm on both the corners where I unfortunately primarily rely on brake markers that can be destroyed. They've both been destroyed now. So
Yeah.
T1 and T10 have those stupid advertising boards that somebody's driven over at this point.
Somebody just didn't like the advertising, I guess.
I guess. So that was throwing me off, but then also, yeah, I think I was one click off on my camera view from where I normally have been. I don't know. It looks weird. I guess it's just because it's dark.
Yeah, probably.
So Rust is for 11th. That's top 10 placing overall. So it is position he's racing you for, but not class position.
Yeah.
You're not entitled to let him by any means.
I'm not gonna defend though either.
Don't be intimidated by this
I don't
new
want to
shit.
waste
Make
time.
it work for it.
Yeah, if he gets beside you, obviously let him go, but you definitely don't need to slow down or anything to let him by.
Time is dropping.
Positive pressures.
They're still low. But they're climbing.
Good.
On your
Jeez,
right.
man.
Hold your line. Clear right.
He sent it.
He was right there a couple times on that straight, unless the server was lagging.
No, he was
Alright,
on my
Bobby, the
ass.
next car is
Yeah, it looked like
Rast.
you had to check brake check even to make sure you didn't run into the back at one point. They were the overall leaders at one point.
There's an apex there.
Somewhere. Oh man, I can't believe I lost it coming out of T1.
Gap to Rast. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I just got on that curbing and the tires were ice cold, so it was like
We've had a
there was
drive-through
no,
penalty for
like
touching
everything
the
I
track.
tried that I know how to get the car back straight just was not working.
Oh. We just got a drive through.
What?
I must have not done the exact same thing that I did before when I got
Why
that
did we just
track.
get it? I didn't even. I mean, I see it, but it didn't.
I was off
Is
the
it because
throttle.
it's?
We've got 2 laps
See,
to
it's
come
still
in for this
saying we need to repair the frickin' car.
That's so weird.
That one was for track limits, so that was me.
I don't. Was it? Where did it say that?
It says it on my screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't see that.
Because all
Rum,
I
what-
still see is it still says return to pit to repair car, 3 laps remain.
That's really weird.
I don't know what's going on in this stupid server.
I'll just stop and do this drive-through.
Yeah. Well, I think we may keep P2 because the car behind us is a lap down from where we. Oh wait, where actually is he? Okay, 995. Oh yeah, we'll be able to just make it. He's just on the straight coming into the bus stop.
And Kish just stopped. He must have stopped then.
Yeah, he must have pitted. Yeah,
Well,
we'll be able to be lucky with P2 still. Oh, 762.
Just be ready to do that just stop and go, right?
Rast.
Or it
Let's
should be
just
just
drive there.
automatically
7
checked.
seconds.
Yeah. So and it should just check that serve penalty thing, right?
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
it's a drive-through, so I just literally go through the pit.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
I
automatic.
think you still have to come to a stop. Even though they only call it a drive-through,
What's your
you
speed
still
limit in the
actually do
pits?
have to stop in the pit box
Do I?
to serve penalty. Yeah.
No. Yeah, because since I'm.
No, it's just a drive-through.
Yes. Okay. Every time I've served a drive-through, I've had to stop in the pit lane in the
Really?
box, and then it says box checked, and then it says okay, go go go. You served your penalty.
Because every time I've gotten a drive-through, I just go right through and it clears it. That's
Oh,
interesting.
well, good. I guess I've been wasting an extra 10 seconds for no good
Before,
reason.
I've done
Penalty
that too.
cleared.
The first time I got a drive-through, and I had that mindset for ages, and then I just like I see like 'cause I watch like IMSA races and stuff, and I see like drive-throughs be happening, and they just go right through. I'm like, oh wait, I'm doing this all wrong. Wait, drive-through, yes.
That's what I thought, but it's on my screen. It is still saying race control
Right side.
saying 992 return to pit to repair
your
car.
line.
You're not seeing that?
Clear right.
No.
No, I don't see that either. That is really weird. I think the server's like kind of bugging. Quite interesting.
Okay, as long as it doesn't give us another drive-through based on showing me that, but it's stuck at 3 laps remaining all the time, so I think it's just busted.
Yeah. As long as it still says 3 laps and isn't on Bobby's screen, I think we're
Right
good.
side.
I'm gonna leave the server and see
Still
if
there.
it fixes
Yeah.
it.
Still there.
That would be annoying.
Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Thank you.
Blue Blue flag.
I'm on fucking dry tires, dumb fuck. Just get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
I'm obviously quicker than you. I don't give a fuck what position you're in, bro.
Blue flag.
Okay, everything looks better now. Except now the car has no headlights, apparently, from my point of view.
It's got them on mine, so we're good.
What the hell?
Man.
This is stupid.
Man, for real though.
Are we still in
the
P2?
times- yeah.
In class?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
52 in class. Yep. Car 99 fought. Yep. He's at
You
turn
got 20
one.
seconds. Yeah, you got 20 seconds on him, and you're gaining.
Yellow flag.
I don't know where car 99 is. Just currently looking for 99.
They're way up there.
Oh, we
Green flag.
got
All clear.
Yeah, they're a lap over, pretty much.
Yeah, they're miles ahead of us at this point.
Oh well, that's okay.
The car in front is Sparks.
No wonder I couldn't even find the car.
What?
Guess who's behind us? P1 for silver. No wonder I couldn't find car 99.
They're lapping us?
Yeah, they're lapping us. I'm like, where's car 99? Oh wait, behind us.
Yeah, there he is.
Haven't lapped us yet.
Oh well, anything can happen. Like if something happens with them, then that means we can get a gain on them, at least.
He's probably still on. I would think he'd still be on wet tires.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Well, I guess we've had to stop what? We've had to 3 different times through the pit lane now, so
Yeah.
I can see where he might be. Have made a pit stop and still be this far ahead.
Yeah.
He only had to stop once. We had to stop for a whole minute for that
Mm.
damage that I did. Well, it was the wall that really did it. It wasn't.
Yeah. I don't know if fixing the probably not. Probably would have been like crooked steering anyway if I didn't fix the damage.
No, the car was fine until I lost it right there.
Yeah.
I mean, braking hard and having the lights flicker a little bit was a little bit irritating, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, at least that's no more.
Yeah. Got a healthy car with slick tires on it. Track's greasy.
Yep.
Times are going down.
Pressures
Nice.
are going up, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You in the good pressure range yet or no?
Yep. I'm in it now.
Great.
Nice. So, car 99 with Evan Kim on board. He just did a 49.3 the previous lap.
Yeah.
And you've done...
You did a 49.6.
Yep. So he's just 0.3 quicker, but we'll see on this lap.
I've gained on
Looks
him
like
this
you-
lap.
Yeah, looks like a little bit. You did a 48.9 there. That's good.
Oh, yeah, you're just a 10 right there.
Yeah, he did a 48.9. You did a 48.8. I just still can't figure out how they got so much farther ahead of us. I mean, even before we had.
Yeah.
Track's getting faster and faster every time I go around it.
Yeah, it's sure it's drying out. I could have just held on for a couple more laps. It would have
Your front tyres are cold.
been done with no extra pit stop. We would have been really styling, but I don't know. I still don't think we would have caught P1.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about that, but I don't know.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Because when I was, during my stint, like, I was gaining on them, but they were still kind of away, I think 7, 8 seconds, but, I mean, even then.
Yeah, when you stopped, he was only about 8 seconds in front of us.
Yeah.
And then, so then you handed it off. Right, yeah. Right? Is that right?
Yeah.
And then I took over.
Yeah, because I
and
had
we put
about,
it on
like,
slicks.
I had about, I think I had, during that time, I think I had about 6 or 7 laps left. Because I remember saying, like, oh, yeah, we're gaining, but I have to pit soon. So I had, like, yeah, I had, like, 6 or 7 laps left of fuel when I was gaining them.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
And then after, I'm not sure when they pitted.
I don't think they had to have though, because they switched drivers.
Yeah.
I don't know. As long as Bobby brings it home at this point in second place, I'm fairly happy with that result.
Yeah, exactly. P2 from last is really good.
Yep.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
So note to self, drive-through penalty means you just drive through. That's what I always thought before too. But
Yeah, yeah. Yep, just drive right through.
I was like, huh?
30.
Huh?
That's what makes sense to me. Like drive-through means drive through. Yeah, but
Yeah.
and then when I would get in the pit lane though, the fact that the box was like lit up and the checkbox said serve penalty, I thought that meant, oh, I still have to stop in the box and let it say serve penalty and then go.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. So a stop and go 30 is like when you actually have to stop in your pit box for 30 seconds. Yeah. And then
Right.
drive through. Just go through.
And then there's just a stop and go without a 30. So there's 3 levels of penalty: drive through, stop and go, and stop and go 30.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I think
And then
that's
you got
the way I've had it before, is the stop and goes that I'm thinking of.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What's the track condition now?
Closing the gap. It's now
That's the
19
optimum now.
seconds.
Yep. 22 degrees optimum. Should be able to fly out there.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Tire temps are getting high now. 27.7. But that's okay.
Oh yeah, see, we put too much pressure in for it drying up as much as it has.
That's okay.
60 minutes. Not the end of the world. Man, it's gone dry at the weirdest times though. It really has.
This is a 47.1 here.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Your lap time was 147.13.
27.1 and yeah, you're just a few tenths quicker
Yep.
than the car behind.
I understand why it thinks our car's headlights are turned off when I flip to it, but every other car has headlights on.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Clear CC, bro.
For a game that, like, you know, sells itself as 100% like the multiplayer GT3 simulator, like, there's so many issues with it. That's what blows my mind. Whereas iRacing simulates tons of different race series and has far fewer problems.
Okay, Bobby. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Thanks for the follow. Wash of HTTPS.
The GT3s on this, though, are by far better than iRacing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I don't. Yeah.
This is a 47 flat.
Nice.
That lap time was 47.11.
Yeah, that's the kind of lap times I was able to push there too when it was just after the rain like that. So it's good. I did a 146.9 and that was the fastest I got.
Gap to Carpenter behind is now 18 seconds.
So in the chat for the overall, like broadcast. Oh, I was the first person to say your name correctly, huh? Cool. The overall broadcast, like, looks like Patty C dropped in there and was saying how many other teams had punctures, like fully blown tires. And somebody else said it's probably easier to see who didn't get a left rear puncture. So it seems like a majority of people had a puncture at one point in the race.
Yeah. He
The
definitely
leader has just done a 145.24. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Bobby. Green flag, sector 2.
Ten minutes left.
Yeah, you're killing it, dude. Keep the good laps up.
Yeah. Nice. Nearly a second ahead of P1 and Silver. Oof, that's good.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Car right, clear right.
That's a new fastest lap for Manning, 144.95.
Oops.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Car 69 was way out front early in the race, and they're all the way back in P13.
Wow.
Mr. Sir in the 404 Mercedes
Carpenter
is
is
third
getting
place.
closer. The gap's now
overall.
14 seconds.
Well, looking at an 11th place finish right now. Hey, they're on board the Pink Pig right now on the feed.
Yeah.
You're on TV, Bobby.
Look, Mom, we're on camera.
Okay, Bobby, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Gonna let Evan go, unless he's not able to pass me, I guess.
Yeah, he's
Whoa.
getting loose now. Whoa.
Ooh.
That looks really
On your
loose.
right. Clear right.
We've been warned about track limits.
Pink slapper.
Yeah. Good recovery, man.
Yeah.
She's still running.
Blue
He's
flag.
cruising. I'll just follow Evan to the finish.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. I wish I could get the headlights turned on my freaking stream.
Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to Carpenter behind is now 10 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, shorts have been super fast all race.
Oh, yeah.
Blue flag.
It's almost
Fastest lap
done.
for
6
Manning.
minutes left.
144.84.
6 minutes of the 6 hours.
Nice. Now we just finished strong.
On your left. Clear left.
Someone went off there.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Blue flag, yellow flag.
Clear right.
All right, Bobby. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here.
Shoot, that Mr. Sir got yeah, Mr. Sir behind you
Yep.
again.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is now green.
Man, that guy's fast.
Yeah, he is. Oh.
Man, I can't believe Sparks. It seemed like numerous times we were passing him as a lapped car, and now he's in P10 ahead of us.
Yeah, that's
The gap to
interesting.
Carpenter.
Right side.
Oh my goodness.
Clear right.
That just scared the living crap out of me.
Clear right.
Lead, get the out of the way.
Oh, yeah, he lost it there.
I don't know what he's doing if there's a blue flag. Getting back in
Right.
front of someone that is blue flagging you.
Right, dude. Like,
Right before, like, P1.
leave
Yeah.
no doubt. When you're a blue flag, if you're gonna get out of the way, get out of the way. Like,
Exactly.
That's the most Waleed thing I've ever seen.
Waleed the waffler. It's so weird that we leaving the rejoin server made it so the car doesn't have headlights.
I know, right?
Car left.
Martin Smith?
Clear left.
What's going on with him?
The track temperature is falling. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
That's pit. No. Oh, what just happened? He must have hit a flat or something.
Yeah, I think they probably tried to use the wets.
Well, just leave it on for the remainder.
Yeah.
Gonna be rough. Dang it, I almost feel like if you had left it in low fuel consumption, Selena, and left it and ran that as long as possible, and then it would have been that much closer to being dry when we switched to the slicks.
Yeah.
I think we might have had even a shot. But I still don't, at this point, I don't think that we ever could have overtaken P1.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
So it doesn't matter. Like we still finished in the same position. Just looked a little bit shabbier with me coming in and wrecking the car after a little 10 minute stint, handing it back off again.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jess. It was a team effort for sure. He just said, "Great job, y'all."
Nah.
Thanks, y'all.
We expect light rain in the next 30 minutes. One more lap to go.
One more lap.
Just one little bit. One more time through the bus stop.
I'm on Evan's bumper.
Show him you're faster on the last lap.
Like my intrusive thoughts kicking in.
Yeah. Do
Just
it.
spoken out loud. Yeah. Like Palpatine.
Do it. Yes, do it. Oh.
Kill him.
Take him. Let the hate blow through you.
Go right. Clear right.
Oh, what's going on here?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Blue flag
On your
things.
right.
Thing. Oh,
Clear right.
There's a car on the inside. Are you guys
Car
being
right.
serious right now? It's the last lap of the race,
Hold your line.
and the leader is gonna go side by side right
Hold
here.
your line. Clear right.
P2, 3, and 4. Wow.
Unbelievable. Like, I mean, I guess they are kind of battling it out for the lead right there, right?
Yeah.
We are the blue flag, so. Last lap after 6 hours, and it came that close.
Yeah.
We're getting knocked around like a pinball.
Good job, man.
There's the checker flag.
Oh, nice.
Way to finish it up. Whoa, you stopped right in the line. Oh my gosh, what are you
Damn
doing?
right I did.
Oh, man.
Sweating my fucking ass off.
Way to pull it out even after those shots of whiskey.
Dude, it takes a whole lot of shots to get me even tipsy. I got that German Irish blood.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
That will do it.
Oh, Jesse even gave us a shout out in the main chat.
Oh.
Good job, Car92.
Hey. P2 and Clat for silver. That's awesome.
Yeah. For my first Enduro, I'll take it.
Yeah.
We were holding P1 for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously some of our competition had some major issues with lap traffic knocking them off and stuff, but
Yeah.
hey, life happens.
Well, we got knocked
Yep.
around too. One in the pit lane, and then we had a little spin.
Yeah. And then I had a weird ordeal with my Wi-Fi, and then that Merc stopping randomly.
Yeah,
and
that
then
was very odd.
11.
and then obviously the drive-through issue, which I think some of those track penalties even, like, it's weird. Like you were saying, it was weird how sometimes it seemed all right out there and other times it was like, nope, that's penalty.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on how much speed you take carrying in.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because
Do
I
they
was going
usually
pretty
do
hot
a-
when I got that drive-through.
Do they usually do a race review on these Enduros or no?
Fuck no. 6 hour long race review. Let's do it.
I remember at Hungaroring, it was Paule, and then John and I were actually in the booth for like that, and I think one of us, oh yeah, one of us were driving, or I think I was driving, but we were all in the booth, so we're just helping out.
Are people still
But-
racing?
Oh, I guess
Sounds
so.
like it.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Like when you stopped right on the line, I was thinking there might still be cars behind us that got to do another lap.
I looked before I just slammed on the brakes. Oh, another one. Let's do it.
Oh, who's here? Who's in our chat?
Guess who?
Hey, it's Patty C.
Pat!
Pat, I'm still sorry for murdering you.
You murdered me?
At the end of season 7. I absolutely blasted you on Valencia.
Oh yeah.
You can't forget that. That wasn't that long ago.
Western.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out, Pat, do you think they're going to do a race review on these 6 hours, or?
Oh man, I don't know if anyone has a replay.
Right.
Like I don't know how you could. I don't know how. I think you'd have to be the server admin to have the whole thing.
I've got.
I think if you, we hit save right now, we only get the last 45 or an hour or something.
I could do a stream review.
Yeah, I was going to say I got the whole thing on my Twitch channel.
Yeah, but it's just your point. Unfortunately,
much.
I can't skip around.
Yeah.
I mean, I moved around a little bit.
Yeah, I was trying to
funny,
follow people.
I was saying to my teammate like 4 hours in, I'm like, I swear I've seen some cars like 100 times, but I haven't seen the Boomster Dudley of Dockendorf Porsche at all. And then 20 minutes later, like, oh look, it's Selena.
Here comes Selena cruising by you.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that, how we got placed at the end of silver, but we were cruising that whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what's weird is we also, like, our race pace was very, I guess, like, I qualified closer to my race pace. I didn't like go for a hot qualifying lap because like I qualified like with a low 146 and we kept like a 147 race pace the whole time.
Nice.
Yeah, I qualified around 146. I think so. We all qualified exactly on the dot, pretty much. 146
like within
too.
10th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ended up getting like 2 speeding in the pit penalties. One of them was a stop go 30. One was a drive-through, and then we both had punctures. So we both blew a tire out during the race.
We had
and
one
neither of us had ever seen that happen.
Yeah.
And then it happened to us twice in the same race, like. And
Yeah,
it was at the same corner. It was the slow left-hander in like sector 2 into sector 3, I guess. Like the downhill left-hander, the downhill hairpin. Like we both blew our fucking left rear tire there, and we had to like limp it to the pits. And like it's a blown ass tire. Like you can hear it go plop 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 plop.
Yeah. Selena had it during her stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, and Doug was right there. We were battling with Doug for like a second, but he must have had a tire puncture too, because the moment I had a tire puncture, something happened to him, and he went extremely slow. But I mean, before that, he had like major damage early on with like some crash because somebody like swerved him a little bit, and then he had a big crash. But like after that, he like I saw him like in my rear view and he just like went right into the wall. And I'm like, oh, that was close. Couldn't have been any more better timing than that.
Strange.
Very strange.
Yeah, when I saw him at the beginning of the race, he just like let me by. And then I figured, okay, he's gotta have damage. And then he didn't go into the pits, like he just kept driving. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff going on in the server overall, man.
Yeah, and then I had my wonderful Wi-Fi acting up.
Yeah, that almost caused a like race ending accident.
Many heart attacks were involved in that one. Many code rounds. Actually, that Merc Big Daddy or Lane Yates actually.
Right.
He was like slowly like turn 11, I don't know what happened, but the weirdest time happened, but he was like right. I don't know if he was going to the pits or not, but it was like kind of like a diagonal like angle, like right on the pit line, and he was like on the brakes. He was slowing down, and right when he did, he lagged to like into the abyss. Right when my Wi-Fi like went really weird, and then I just like hit him head on.
Oh man.
But he was like parked there, kind of. It was weird. That was the weirdest timing.
What's super weird about that is she like smashes into this car, gets 15 seconds of damage, and the car still drives fine, except the headlights flicker a little bit.
Yeah.
And so she drives the rest of her stint like that, and then it's time to hand it off, and she stretches a little bit longer because we could see it was going to dry up. We stretched until we could get switch to dry tires, even though it was still raining a little bit. Throw the dry tires on. I start my stint, get a little bit loose in corner one, and go over and smack the wall a little bit, and it's like a minute worth of damage.
Oh.
Yeah, we
That
were
was
close
pretty
to P1
wild.
and Silver. I don't know if we'd catch them anyway, but
Yeah, I don't think even if we
Going
had
from last in silver all the way up, like that's 15
Yeah.
cars up, like that, and you guys got there quick too.
yeah, I don't even know. That was
Yeah.
well, keep it clean and consistent.
Well,
except
Selena
for-
killed it right off the start. Like
Yeah.
by the end of lap 1, she was in like 15th, and we started 27th.
I was
Yeah.
so baffled by that. I was like, how does that even happen from like 27 to all the way to
You're like a magician on restarts, I swear.
yeah.
You always gain like 3 positions and you never die. Like I
Well, it
always
was
forget
insane
it.
because like you jumped right between the two cars directly in front of us, and then you went like at the braking point, you went shooting straight to them, and then you were between the next two cars, and then both of them backed out, and you passed 4 cars right there,
Yeah.
like by leaving corner 1.
Yep.
I was like, that's crazy. I would never even try that.
Yeah. Well, when you know the track really well, you know those gaps, so you just go for it.
Yeah. I mean, I was watching it from outside the car, and I was like, yeah, she's got plenty of room. This is looking casual, but from inside the car, I would have been losing my crap.
Yep.
Ooh, we should hop down into the race 10.
Yeah, is that where everybody's at? Yeah, I see
I don't know,
that.
but I see Doug in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in there.
Ooh, race 10, yeah.
We go.
Oh,
Well,
I guess everyone's coming over here now.
We're getting raided.
Hey,
We've
we're
joined.
in here now.
that race was so bad for us. Like
I'm sorry, Doug.
I just got done telling Curtis and Brian, but we were up in the top 5, I think, at one point, and then got rear-ended by a back marker,
We
which
saw.
sent me into
yeah,
the fucking concrete bollards of the bus stop, and my car was totaled.
Oh,
And then
no.
We watched
then
the
I'm
whole
limp-
thing. It was terrible.
It was so bad. And then my car's crunched, and I'm driving it, limping it to get back to the pit lane. And then Nick San has a puncture, so his car spins out in the middle of the traffic, and I just T-bone him. So now the front of my car's torched. And I'm just fucking whining, and I'm just moaning to the guys in the fucking voice chat. They're like, just focus, just focus. Bailey's yelling at me. He's like, get this shit repaired. Like, do this PSIs, blah blah blah, because we're pitting right now. I was like, fucking hell. So I'm like flustered, and I'm like going through the MFD, and I because I got rear-ended, my tires overheated, and that was after already like doing 10 laps on the wet tires in the dry, so they were already scorching. And then I get a puncture a couple corners from the actual pit entry. So now I'm limping really hard.
Right.
And
that's when we caught you.
Yes. But I couldn't
and we got a puncture at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's so stupid. But I didn't have that many corners of experience with the puncture, so I didn't know that it was going to affect my braking so much. So when I went into the pit entry, I braked and I didn't stop, so I got a stop go 30 penalty.
Holy shit. No.
So I go and I serve my stuff, and in my haste of trying to change everything, I clicked everything except for fix suspension damage.
Oh god.
So I repair everything, and I give the car to Bailey. Bailey pulls out of the pit lane. Sure enough, we have a stop go 30, but his steering wheel is cocked to the right because we have suspension damage, and then the game gives us a meatball flag because we have suspension damage. So then we come around. He has to do the stop go 30. Then he comes around again to fix the meatball damage. So we pitted 3 times in the course of 3 laps.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Wow.
and at that point, I was fuming.
What
We got
did Bailey
so
say?
lucky that our tires got to. We went out, we gambled, and we're on wet tires on a pretty dry track, and we're sitting there, and I have ACC Drive Up, and I'm watching my tires just climb, and I'm like, we're fucked. This is over. All of our tires are gonna blow off all at the same time. They were like 140-degree core temperature.
Yeah.
And we're sitting in the chat like it can rain any minute, any minute, please.
Yeah.
And as
Yeah.
soon as we say that, I see raindrops on the windshield. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
It was so close to popping.
Race's weather was insane.
It sure
I
was.
know
So
it
good. It was
was.
so
It was the
good.
best I've ever seen here. Yeah, honestly, so much
It
fun.
made it. Yeah, it made
was
it
so
for
much fun.
Blue is driving
Driving
on
are
4
interesting.
small suns.
Yeah.
my
It was
my
so
tires
bad.
looked like those fruit from Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, oh yeah. The peaches,
That's
bro.
a really funny analogy, a little metaphor there.
That's the same
but
thing
yeah, I
that
mean,
happened here on my entire first stint. It was the same thing. I think we started on dries, and then we had to repit for wets, and then I came out and it was dry for like the first like 30 minutes of my stint, and they're just red hot. And we're like, it's gonna rain any minute now. It'll rain any minute now.
You're just waiting. Bobby, I was so bummed. You got a DT, and we were like right behind you, but you had cleared your DT right before we got to pit lane, and then your car was super mangled, though. I was kind of bummed that we couldn't catch you, but you drove a very mangled Porsche for a long time, I saw. At least it was mangled on my screen. I'm not sure if it was actually mangled.
Dude, something got really goofy there with the server because like what happened was I came out, Selena handed the car off to me, and it was the weather was saying it was going to dry up. So she stretched her stint as long as she could and handed it to me, and we swapped to slick tires. And so then I'm trying to like nurse the slick tires until it gets dry enough. And sure enough, I lose it coming out of T1 and smack the wall pretty good. And like from there on out on my screen, it kept saying pit to repair your car, or you're going to get a penalty. And then like I left the server and came back and that went away, but there was no headlights. And like it was super freaking weird.
Yeah, Harrison left and said that Justin wasn't driving with headlights on. Harrison was like, what are you doing? How are you seeing anything? Justin's like, it's fine. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's all client side, so
yeah,
it's pretty scuffed.
Yeah.
This game is whenever you introduce driver swap stuff, it's all scuffed.
I think early on I was having people glitch out in front of me too, early, and there were cars like flying off.
That was Selena's car.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Your car at one point, there was someone and I were like side by side going down to the toe of the boot, and then your car, who was like maybe a second up the road from us, just took off. It was out. It was out. Al and I were racing side by side, and then your car just took off to the fucking mountains. And
It's
then
like a
Al
flying
got
pig.
so scared, and he just hammered the brakes. We almost crashed because you just took off like fucking, I don't know, like a rocket
flying
ship.
pig.
It was
It's a
ridiculous.
flying pig, bro.
Flying pig.
I mean, yeah, it was literally a flying pig after that. Yeah.
It was so bad.
Got that
I was like,
Canadian
okay.
internet.
Brian,
Give
you
her
are
a wide
a
berth.
you're in
Give
chat
her a
for
wide
taking-
berth.
Oh, the Bentley was fun. First time I ever really drive it.
I love that if it was more competitive, man. I say that about all the cars that I used to drive. The Lexus, the Bentley. The Bentley is fun. Driving on the other side of the road is really weird, though.
It is weird.
It took so long to get used to. I'm missing all the apexes on the right side, hitting the wall on the left, dipping it in the grass.
When we first started doing practice with him, he kept on hitting the wall outside of the last turn. I'm like, dude, just remember you're on the right side of the car. We can't get that close to the wall.
Oh, Greg, weren't you teamed up with him?
Yeah.
You poor bastards. But yeah, great car choice.
We're working on something behind the scenes to do a custom BOP that is directly related to SRA rating and the group's lap times, but it is It is a very long process, so it's
Yeah,
not going
that's
to be
hard work.
published in a
Yeah,
while.
a custom bop is probably not. Also, Doug, eat your
Doug.
words, pal.
What?
The Yitcows Racing 995 BMW M4 Mark IV was the fastest BMW today.
Was it the only BMW?
It was not.
It was the
You know
only
what?
BMW, bro.
I'm gonna send a strongly worded letter to your congressman.
Hey, we
No,
were
it was
joking
good.
the entire night that we were the fastest Ferrari. There's only 2 Ferraris.
No, there were a ton of BMWs, but
Yeah, I know.
none
I'm
were
just messing with
faster.
you. Yeah, you guys did well. Like we were admiring that you guys were vibing, and Bailey was catching Harrison, and Jason's like, yeah, he's in D5, and Bailey's like, he's in D5. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, the funny part is I was telling Justin, I was like, it's kind of weird being the fastest between the two of us, because every time Justin and I have done enduros together, I'm like, yeah, you go ahead and start. You can be all the fast guys. And I was like, no, you know what? I'll take this one. I'm faster than you this time.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it was a little awkward,
You
but
put your team on your back this time around.
Justin was humbled.
Well, okay, hang on. Doug, can we just restart the race, because I would like to actually drive on a dry track.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's restart the race. I can actually
Oh,
drive.
I see. You're comparing wet lap times to dry lap times and saying you're
Justin was a
faster. That's
hero.
great.
Justin was a hero for taking the wet stints, because as soon as it started raining, I pussed out. I was like, nope, fuck this. We're going in.
And then
Well,
I extended my stint just so that way we can
You're
get.
such a trooper. I love you. Never forget
such a
it.
Chad.
The next endurance race is 8 hours at Suzuka, and it's a multi-class race.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, baby.
So keep an eye out for that. But I'm gonna hop off because I have to do a home improvement project tomorrow. Pretty early. I am adding an accent. What's the date?
What's
That's
the
a good
possible
question.
date of that Suzuka?
No, it's confirmed already.
November 4th.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. No, I see November 3rd on the schedule. Is that wrong?
That is a Friday.
Okay, so then, yep, November 4th.
November 4th. It's on the calendar.
Well,
it's happening, sweetheart.
Have fun making Tim the Toolman Taylor noises, Doug.
Hey, you already know. I did my first couple of coats of paint tonight, and it turned out pretty nice. It's a sage green color. It's lovely.
Sage green.
What exactly are you building?
Moss.
I'm my wife is nesting like crazy because we plan on starting a family next year. So she has tasked me with making improvements to the future nursery. So I'm adding board and batten and a green accent color to the wall in there. So
Wow, you really are ahead of the game, Douglas.
she is ahead of the game. I just execute. I enjoy the practice until we actually start trying. So that's all that matters.
So we got to get our Doug time as much as we can right now, and before he has the babies, and then he disappears.
You guys have
Driving
pretty
on
much a
gummy
year.
bears. What an analogy, Bobby. That's funny.
And it's totally
Right.
scheduled around the SRE meetup.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, boys and girls, I am heading out for the night. Good job tonight, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Next time.
Alrighty.
Adios.
Good night, guys.
Yeah. Peace.
Good night. It was fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
great racing.
Great job, Selena.
Yeah, you too.
Yep, good job, guys. Group hug in the
Yeah.
Good job,
shower.
Bobby.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
sorry I wrecked it there for us, but I think it didn't. I guess it didn't make a difference really. We finished in the same spot, so.
Yeah, I couldn't care less, my guy. We 6 hours of racing, bro. That's a lot of time to drive around the
Anything can
track.
happen.
Yeah, and not crash the car. We crashed it one time into the wall. That's
Yeah.
pretty damn good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
We
it
did
was
really well.
and it was because of the wet conditions with dry tires, basically.
Yeah, you were driving
Yeah.
on like ice skates, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Maybe next time.
All right. Yes.
Later.
Peace.
See ya.
All right, well, my brain hurts, and I'm sweaty. Think I'm gonna peace out. Bye. If I could find the fucking stop streaming button. Bye.